Hello. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. Who's playing baseball in the background? That's Leon. That's Leon from earlier. Play it again? Oh, okay. You really like that song, huh? I was just going through my my YouTube playlist. I was like, what do we want to listen to? And that was the first thing that really tickled my fancy. I will say, I thought there were more instrumentals in the background. It's really just vocals. It's good though, it's good. How's everyone doing? Good morning, Dilsey. Good morning, Mick. Good morning, Aura. Good morning, Doc. Dilsey, what are those emotes? I like the wiggly emote a lot. That gave me a good laugh. Why are you doing all that? Mick, your little cheer emotes are so cute too. Is that Uji? She's cute. That's a good emote. Aren't you gonna congratulate me? Oh, I didn't even notice. Congratulations. Oh my god, I'm so sorry. Congrats. Congrats. Stop wiggling. What in the world? Thank you. That deserved a pin. I love it. Is that somebody's emote? Chat, you're going crazy this morning. I don't think I have as much energy as you do. Wow. Are you guys ready? Are you guys ready for some epic gaming? Hold on. Oh. Okay. It's kind of big. I think I had played up kind of big. We're playing Danganronpa Goober Happy Havoc. We are. Monokuma is a big goober, but I don't think anyone else really has goober energy. Oh, that's like too small. Sorry, guys. I shoulda fixed this before. Center the screen. I'll make myself smaller. Chat, stop wiggling. Chat, that's crazy. That's very cute, actually. Scuff? No, it's not Scuff. It's not that something went wrong. It's just that I was a little big. You look at fortune teller guys whose name I can't remember and tell me he isn't a goober. Oh, you're right. That guy is a goober. I think his name is Hero. I think we were feeling 7 last time. Man, who lets me save like this? Yeah, it was definitely 7. Continue. Okay, the last thing that happened was I think the little computer thingy found out information about the past headmaster. I don't really know. Oh, High School Musical is talking over him.
Everyone, it is now 7 a.m. and nighttime is officially over.
Turn it down a little bit.
Shine.
Why do they look like they're perfectly singing along? They do. Wait, your method of saving your game slots is insane and I judge you for it? Diabolical save slots! What the hell?
Get ready to greet another beautiful day.
I was gifted a sub to this person. Oh my god, why are we on, like, TikTok from 4 years ago? Okay, it can just be, like, a little bit in the background. Thank you for subbing. That's so sweet. I really appreciate it, Doc. Yeah, this is my, like, everything playlist, so I guess we'll just see what happens. I was gifted a set of this person I don't really know, but what the fuck is this emote? Hold on, I gotta enhance. I can't really see it. Oh, it's a big old foot. Okay. Wonderful. Up, 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 up. Oh, you can't hear the game at all? Oh, maybe we can't vibe to music. Hold on. Can you not hear that? I see the little green bar. I feel like you should be able to hear both. Sorry. I guess the stream is a little scuffed. You hear the game just fine? Okay, I'll turn this like way down then. Just in case the game gets quiet. Okay. Is that all that happened? All I really remember was like the computer. What? I like eating shrimp. Oh, that was the like dream thingy. It's like why are we talking about shrimp? Game is a bit quiet. Okay. Sorry. I think it's because I was... Oh. For Played Up, like, people couldn't hear it at all. So I was trying to mess with it, and I think I messed everything up. I'm gonna be honest, I have no clue where we left off. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, it feels like it's been so long. But I remember, Kyoko, the, like, white, purple hair girl, was, like, pissed at us. I don't even remember why. I don't know. I'm sure it'll all come rushing back. Oh, is there no breakfast meeting? I don't want to talk to you. I want to talk to you. Good morning, Kina.
Hey, Makoto.
Morning. Hey, so yesterday you were kind of cool. Huh? What do you mean?
Yeah.
You know, when you said alter ego was your friend. I don't even remember that. You gave her such shitty gifts. Oh, and you didn't tell her Sakura was the spy. Oh, that's right. We did catch Sakura doing something with Monokuma. And then we didn't say anything to anyone about it. Do you know how many chapters there are? There are 6 chapters. And I believe we just started chapter 4. Like, we just started. Which is crazy, because I feel like we've been playing this game for so long.
So,
I was thinking the same thing. But when stuff like that happens, I never know how to say what I'm thinking.
You got it.
So I'm really glad you said it for me. So, thanks. You're welcome.
Yeah.
You're usually, like, totally normal. But when the time comes, bam! You bust out your special power.
'Cause, I mean,
even before yesterday, when stuff comes up, it's like you always do something about it. Even before yesterday? Are you talking about the class trials and stuff? I mean, that stuff is just... It just kind of took care of itself, you know? It totally didn't. With your power, and Sakura's, and everyone else, I'm sure we'll get out of here. Yeah, I think you're right.
Okay.
I am, right? Alright. Now that we've got that fighting spirit, let's go get some grub. She's right. Even if the road is long, if we don't keep on moving forward, we'll never reach our goal. Chat, should we talk to Byakuya? I low-key don't wanna. He can just sulk in the corner by himself. His behavior is strange, and I don't really want to talk to him. What's this game about? I'm out of the loop. A bear is forcing high schoolers into a death game. Yeah, that's about it. You, in order to, like, leave the school, you have to kill somebody without getting caught. And so people keep murdering each other. It's kind of rough. As I entered the dining hall, the first thing I saw was her. What are you staring at? Oh, Toko?
What's your problem?
What? You think your eyes will rot just by looking at me?
What the
Fine, then don't look at me. I think he's just surprised to see you at the breakfast meeting is all. Indeed. It's been quite a while since you joined us. Yeah, what made you change your mind? Byakuya said he likes a girl to have some meat on her bones, so... Oh, I don't like that at all. Do you think he really said that, or do you think she's just delusional again? I'm gonna start eating. I'm gonna force it down into my stomach. I'm gonna eat till I drop.
Okay.
I refuse to lose.
Hina.
I wouldn't do that if I were you. Well, other than that, it looks like Kyoko isn't here.
You know?
That does not sound like something Byaku would say. Yeah, it really doesn't. Oh, she said she'd come by later. Later?
You know?
Yeah, after you leave. Damn! She's avoiding us so bad. Oh, chat, your ear's in the way. Chat, how could ya? Up to the corner with you. She's not even trying to hide it anymore. I know I said she wanted to show you some backbone. What? Oh, I know I said she wanted you to show some backbone, but you didn't need to show her that much.
Just a second.
You're dirty, Makoto. Dirty. President Dirty of Dirtlandia. You don't understand.
Just the worst.
You're the type who takes the stairs of love 3 steps at a time, aren't you? I'm telling you, it's not like that.
What the heck?
Just shut up already, Hina. You've been running your filthy mouth like that all morning. Filthy? Me? Don't make me repeat myself. I'm not filthy. It's no use denying it. We can also see how disgusting you are. Yeah, I don't know what's happening. Overdosed on the little bakery today? Little? I don't know what little means. Bonk for being filthy.
Huh?
Yeah. Everyone who's filthy, get bonked. Shut up. You and that lusty body of yours. What? I thought she was like straight as hell. What is this? Night after night, you go out for your illicit club meetings. What? Hey, knock it off. I can't deal with dirty stuff like that. Your midnight extracurricular activities only put us in even more danger. Bro, what the hell?
Please.
Stop it. You'd like me to stop... What? I don't... Okay. You'd like me to stop, wouldn't you? Your sweaty hands gripping the big, fat, chalked tight... Chalk like gymnastics chalk? Like working out? Somebody kill her already? Meg, that's so harsh. I diagnosed her with strangeness. Yeah. Yeah, this is strange. Going for all that extra credit. Your screams are like the screech of a violated blackboard. Okay. Why is her nose running? And it's amazing. Indecent ideas are coming to me one after another.
Bastard.
So, would you rather have your black eye on the left or the right? When does the anvil fall on her head? That's so silly. Oh, I love Sakura. Yeah. Sorry.
Hey, come on.
Let's leave Toko alone. She's gone a little funny from all her pent-up frustration.
You know?
Anyway, you and Kyoko need to make up already, you know? Yeah, I know. I mean, of course I want things to get better as soon as possible. But with everything that's been going on, I haven't had a chance to talk to her about what I saw. I thought I did have a chance to talk to her, and we said no on purpose. Toko is down atrocious. Something about the word atrocious is so funny to me. Oh my goodness. When does weirdo become bear food? I don't know. Before anything, I need to talk to Sakura about it. Oh, that's true. We should confront her directly instead of spreading rumors. Sakura? I really hope she's not like a spy or anything bad. I really like her. What is it? Can you make some time later? I was hoping I could talk to you. Now that Kyoko's dumped him, Makoto's trying to win Sakura's heart. Are you in heat, Makoto? Don't care who they are, as long as they've got the right equipment. I don't like her. I don't really like her that much.
Just the worst.
Watch out, Sakura. Makoto's transformed into a wild beast. Prime Minister Wild Beast of Beastopia. Why is this happening to me?
Well,
Can our talk wait till tomorrow? I'd like to get some rest today. For some reason, I've been feeling worn down these last few days. Huh? Are you sick? Did you get hurt? No, nothing serious. I've just had some minor aches and pains. I feel like you can talk and still rest. Like, not to be that guy, but I feel like you could just sit down while we have a talk. Huh? Is that... It must be because of that battle. She looks so epic. Bet y'all are liking Byaku more by comparison with these weirdos. No, I think the only weirdo is Toko, to be honest. I think Hina and Sakura and Hiro are fine. But it must be pretty bad if you have to go rest. Are you sure you're okay? I'm sure a protein shake and some sleep will get me back on my feet.
You got it.
That's true. Protein is good for all kinds of stuff.
Hey.
You guys like worship protein. It's like your god or something.
Okay.
Makoto, I don't know what it is you want to talk to Sakura about, but save it till tomorrow. She's in pain. Yeah, I got it.
I'm sorry.
Sorry.
You know?
Well, for now, let's eat. It's morning too. You really can't make like 5 minutes out of the entire day? Dang. Eat? I'm kind of nervous.
Huh?
Huh? How come?
What's your
'Cause
problem?
I don't usually eat in front of other people. Ever since I was a kid, I'd eat by myself.
What the heck?
What about your family? I feel like that's valid. I didn't used to like eating in front of people either. But then one day, I was just like, you know what? It's fine. It's fine. We're all eating. What happens if in this game if everyone else dies other than you? Like, are you just stuck there forever because there's no one left to murder, or do you get let go? That's a really good question. But okay, unless people died, like did that to themselves, I don't think there's a way that you could be the only one left without having murdered someone, right? Because in theory, like if it's just you and one other person, like how are they gonna die unless you kill them? So I don't know how you'd get in that scenario. Oh, well, yeah. I used to live with my dad, my mom, and my mom.
Huh?
You had 2 moms? What? That's just how things were. That's That's like a serious issue. Okay. Chat. Mods, blow up this guy's house. Photosynthesize the indoor face. Dilsey, can you photosynthesize? That's pretty epic. Just let it go. You're asking for trouble getting involved with her more than you have to. Boss nuke incoming. Thank you. How dare you speak to me with that disgusting mouth of yours? So stop saying stuff like that. Anyway, I'm gonna go ahead and eat. If I don't, Kyoko will never show up. Pretty miserable situation, man. Hehehe. Why did he say hee but stutter? Hehehe. I scarfed down breakfast as fast as I could and immediately headed back to my room. Huh? I have to wait till tomorrow to confront Sakura about what I saw. But in a way, I'm kinda relieved. It takes a lot of courage to stand face to face with Sakura and accuse her of something. I feel like I don't have to accuse her. I could just say like, hey, I saw this. Like, what's up with that? I don't have to be like, you're doing this and this and this. There's like hardly anyone left, to be honest. I kind of want to try to give Kyoko a gift to like remedy things, but I don't think I would make it better. I think she would still be mad at me. I don't know what I'd even give her. I could give this kitten hair clip to Hina. I could give something to Sakura. Sakura? Yeah, we can give something to Sakura. I'm just gonna decide what. Don't have any gloves. Maybe bindings? This is like a martial arts thing, right? Maybe she'd like bindings. You get to a point where there's 4 students left, and then one does the double murder, forgetting that they can't murder more than 2. Crashchild goes, and you were like, well, obviously it was you. Then they get killed, and then you're all by your lonesome. Oh, shoot, that's a good point. That would really suck. Honestly, I feel like if I was in that situation, I would just vote myself. Like, not to be edgy, but like, if we couldn't both live, I would rather somebody like get, you know, to leave the school than me having to live by myself in like forever. Like, I feel like in a way that's worse than dying. Maybe. Not to not to say depressing things, but well, I don't know where Sakura will be. Junko would have liked that hair clip. She so would have. Junko would have adored the kitten hair clip. Oh, that's the girls' locker room. I probably wouldn't be in the pool. I'm not gonna lie. I'm just clicking buttons. Hello, Floss and chat. I'm once again stuck on set, but I hope stream goes well. Tell Hero I love him. I will. Oh my god. Wait, are you filming the same thing? Or are you filming something different this time? Ugh, that's so exciting. If it's just 2 people, you couldn't convict anyone by majority? Oh. That's a good point. Oh, that's scary. I am so curious on how this game is gonna end. Cause like, no way Makoto's gonna kill someone, right? But if only one person can leave, like, I don't know. Oh, this is a classroom. If you were Sakura, where would you be chilling? Probably in the gym. gym's downstairs. You should go back down there. I don't know. Sometimes people are just hanging out in the hallways, though. What is that? Oh, that's art. She wouldn't be in art or physics. At least I highly doubt that. Kinda crazy. Okay, then there's only 2 people left and the bear isn't cooperating. Oh, there's Hiro. The bear isn't cooperating, so one person attacks the bear and they get taken out Junko style and you are all by your lonesome. Oh. Yeah, that would suck. Oh. There's her. Ugh. Bad sport. Okay, well, they're both up here. Maybe everyone's up here? Maybe not. Oh. Okay. Party on the 4th floor, I guess. I hope Sakura kills Makoto and leaves. Yeah. I hope so, too. But, like, there's no way she would do that, right? She's just so sweet. I'm gonna have to take my leave to edit a few things in a bit fast. Bye, chat. Goodbye, Doc. Thank you again for subbing. I hope your editing goes well. They're in the scary room. I'm scared for Byaku. Yeah. I feel like he kind of dug his own grave there, though. Music, maybe? Hell. Well, there's Hina. Oh, I thought they were always together. They're like besties. Besties slash lovers. Well, if literally everyone else is on the 4th floor, why wouldn't Sakura be? Oh wait, this is where the other 2 were. Whoops. Sorry, didn't mean to disturb you. And that's locked, so... Did I go in both of these classrooms? I feel like I did. I feel like I'm going in circles now. Which is not the best look. Oh? Hello, I'm Monokuma from the school store. I'm very kind. Gather up your coins and come play with me. Or I might die of loneliness. That's a good point. We do like the school store. One day I saw Monokuma in class. La 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 la. Gobble gobble. What is this? Why is there gobble gobble? That's cute. I like the chibi. The chibi Mikoto goes hard. Okay. I wonder how often he talks to his dad. Probably not very often. I feel like his dad would not be proud of him. Of who he's become. Gobble gobble cause bear food? No. Maybe she's like in the gym. Cause that's where we saw her when she's being sneaky, right? And it really sucks looking for one specific person and they just won't come out. This way. Or maybe she said she's resting. Maybe that means I like can't interact with her because she's like in her room. I guess I could like knock on her room. Be like, hi, are you here? Be my best guess. Oh, go. I guess I should press the doorbell. It's you.
I'm sorry.
Is it okay if we talk more tomorrow? Right now, I need to rest. No! I was hoping maybe she'd make an exception if I gave her a gift. Well, shoot. I guess I'll go give Hina the kitten hair clip. Or maybe Hero. Well, not the hair clip. But Apex did say to tell him hi. So maybe that's a sign. Oh, that's not right. I still can't get over how strange the staircases are laid out. That's just like not the best building planning design. A little silly goofy if you ask me. Chat, do you think Hina or Hero? Is he wearing sandals like constantly? I just never noticed that. All right, maybe this is maybe this is a Hina situation. I suddenly feel less comfortable knowing that his toes have just been out. Pushing on... What? Pushing on him doesn't help. Smacking him doesn't help. What the heck is up with those things?
Yeah.
Oh, sorry. I'm talking about the metal plates covering all the windows. I know. We should try grabbing the top and yanking down on it. Yeah, let's spend some time with her.
Got it.
You want to do some stretches with me? I followed Hina's lead and did some elaborate stretching. Yeah, I need a friend like that. Who will work out with me and tell me what to do. I think that's my biggest problem with like going to the gym. Is like, I don't know what to do. I just go to random machines and hope for the best. I really don't want to go grocery shopping. Do you think I'll be able to just scavenge my food for the week? Yeah, I feel like we need some more information. If you don't have any meats or like protein, then I feel like you should probably go to the store. Cause you can't just eat like frozen quick meals all week. That won't be good. Hehe, how thoughtful. This is why I like you, Makoto. I mean, not like, not that kind of like. Seeing Hina so pleased with something I gave her makes me happy. Oh, she liked the kitten hair clip. Wonderful. Much better reaction. I think I do have meat in the freezer. I should be fine. Yeah, then you should be good. You should be good. Is something wrong, Hina? I've reached my limit.
Just a second.
I'm stuck in here. Can't do any sports. Can't do anything. I'm sick of it. I don't know. We could go play kickball in the gym. I want to get out under the sun and do some laps. Run a marathon. I want to do some real sports. Hina, calm down, okay?
What the heck?
I can't do anything in here. If I can't move around, I'm gonna die. Like a bunny rabbit. Do bunny rabbits die if they don't move around? But I always heard rabbits can die from loneliness.
That's terrible.
Whatever. I'm gonna die if I can't get some proper physical activity. Don't you think that's a little extreme?
What the heck?
You think I'm kidding, don't you? But I seriously can't sit still, you know? Why else would I have joined 6 sports teams in school? 6? Oh my gosh, she's crazy.
That's right.
Yeah, track, basketball, softball, volleyball, tennis, and the big one. The big one? She got to her main sport but ran out of juice. I think it's gonna be... Going home is crazy. Swimming. Your main sport is swimming, right? I feel like there's no way you could have 6 sports. Because they'd have practices overlapped, right? You have cans of tuna and eggs. Oh my goodness. I love eggs. They're quite good. Yeah, you got it. Gah, I don't even care what stroke it is. Just get me in a pool under the blue sky. But isn't it hard to do that many sports, even for you?
Well,
If I can't move, I'll just shrivel up and die. And I need a challenge. More and more new stuff to try. A challenge?
cause I mean,
What I really love about sports isn't winning, you know? It's having to fight and struggle and give it all you got to reach the top. It's that excitement, that fear that you might suffer a heartbreaking loss.
but
When you finally reach the goal, it's just lonely. It's lonely at the top, you know? I never really got into sports, so I couldn't really relate to what she was talking about. Yeah, I don't really know what she's talking about either. Eggs are so expensive. Yeah, eggs are so expensive. Somebody better heal all those chickens. But I could tell that the reason Hina was so amazing was how hard she could fight and struggle. I thought they were a poor man's food, but now they're a delicacy. Truly. I want a mod that replaces Aoi with onion sand. She's like, I like sportsy here, very funny here. I don't think that mod would make any sense. I'm not gonna lie to you. So that's why I want to push myself as hard as possible when it comes to swimming. I want to aim for the very highest mountaintop. The highest mountaintop?
okay.
I'm talking about the gold medal, of course. Aim for the gold, even if it means I'm a super gold spaz. Did she just call herself? Okay, but if that's what you want, isn't that all the more reason? If you have a goal, why are you standing around and making excuses?
Huh?
Excuses?
Just a second.
Hey, when did I ever make any excuses? Sure, maybe we're stuck in here right now with no way out. But if you really want to make an effort, shouldn't you try to see what you can do in here? Man, Makoto... Like, that sounds motivational, but it came off kind of rude.
Oh,
That's a challenge. You just made an official challenge.
yeah, totally.
But I think you're right. If I want to get that gold medal, I have to make every effort I can. I want to become a genius of effort. I bet Ian Thorpe said something like that. Chat, who's Ian Thorpe? Does anyone know? Man, these visual novels are kind of rough. It's much more talking than normal streams. Do I feel like you never touched a sports ball in your life? I could turn you into a sports ball and dribble you around like I was LeBron. Oh.
Okay.
The DM district back at it again. Yeah, I can't go around making excuses just because we're stuck in here. Alright, I think I'm gonna do some push-ups in my room. Like maybe around 1,000 or something. Almost before she was done talking, Hina took off like a bat out of hell. A bat! Hell yeah. She recovered exactly as fast and strong as I would have expected. Oh, she gave us more skill points. Man, I don't want more skill points. I got so many skill points. Once we were all done, I headed back to my room for a little while. Excuse me, let me get a little cough drop. I was smart. I put the whole bag in my drawer. Because I don't use them normally. Just when I'm streaming. I'd find a big basketball hoop and slam dunk you into the shadow realm. Not the shadow realm. Why would you do that to her? I don't feel like sitting here. I should go somewhere. Okay. If you say so, Makoto. Is this still like free time? I have to give someone a gift, or I don't know. I'm assuming so. Visual novels are defo a lot. Better sure to drink that water. So true. I do be slurping that water. I've already drank like half of my cup, and we're not even an hour in. Call me Edgy Ed. Yeah, I don't think that one's gonna stick. Listen, I'm sorry to all the Eds out there, but Ed is just like not my favorite name. My goodness gracious. Hold on 1 second. Fast, you need a cough drop? Yeah, I did get a cough drop. Don't worry. Only you had a hydrate regime? The problem with the hydrate regime is I feel like it's excessive to have hydrate and stretch. Like, I don't want my little chat to have to take care of me. Like, you should be able to spend your points on, like, more fun things, such as a quack.
I'm sorry.
Alright, Sakura still can't talk, so I guess let's talk to Hiro. That's what we're here for? You're here just to take care of me? What's going on, Makoto? I'm like super exhausted, so I hope you don't need anything from me. Why is he so exhausted? I thought your name was Dr. Lord Garmalith? Dr. Lord Garmalith III? What does that even mean? What is that from? You have so many points? Okay. Well, if you have points to spare, I could make a hydrate redeem. Can you try and cheer me up, Makoto? I'm down in the dumps and got no energy at all. Wait, why is he down in the... Wow! I did my best to cheer up a down and out hero. Wait, why is he down and out? Oh my god, he's so happy! That is my name and you will respect my name? Like, why though? That's how he introduced himself in my Discord. Not very dark or edgy of him if you ask me. That's so true. Doozy, you're never beating the not dark and edgy allegations. A stretch? My goodness. Thank you for the stretch. Hiro and I grew a little closer today. Shoot, I didn't pick out a present beforehand. I feel like he's the type of person who would like specialty curry. Or maybe a sunflower seed. Chat, what if we give him a... what if we give him a love status ring? Really shoot our shot with him. Real curry? Okay. Have you ever had curry? I haven't had it. I don't go to like Indian restaurants a whole lot. Oh my god. What noise was that? That's real nice of you, man. I'll gladly take it. Ugh. I get the impression that he liked it. That's good.
Well?
Hey, Makoto. Are you familiar with Kamada? It's a teeny little suburb in Tokyo, right? Yeah, I've heard of it. What about it? Cook hero and wear his skin. Okay, Doozy, that's not... That's so mean. Well, don't tell anyone I told you this, but they appear there. Huh? What does? Single sunflower seed? Yeah. That is a little... I feel like that's kind of disrespectful. UMAs. Umas? UMAs? What? UMAs are, I think... Uma Thurman? That'd be crazy if I said that. I have had curry, not like authentic curry. It's frozen from the grocery store. It was pretty good, not my fave. Probably better non-frozen though. Yeah, that makes sense. I think a lot of things are better not frozen. But I don't know. I don't know if I'd like curry. Isn't it kind of spicy? Unidentified malevolent alien? Sounds good to me. You mean spaceships?
I'm right, right?
Oh, no, those are UFOs, you dingus. Aw, shoot. I thought that was a good guess. Cause he's always talking about aliens. A UMA is basically an animal version of that. I shouldn't have to tell you any more than that, right? Oh, I guess cryptids. I'm glad you can redo your answer. You're talking about cryptids, right? Unidentified mysterious animals. Do I have any UMAs in my chat?
You know?
You got it, and it just so happens they've been appearing in little old Kamada. What kind of cryptids?
How about that?
The terrifying skyfish. He is so wacky. Hold on, let me take a little sip. In the West, they're usually just called rods. They can fly, and they have a thin body and a big wide fin. Interesting. He was talking about Uma Thurman for real. I wish he was. They can move their fins in a wave pattern, which lets them move faster than the naked eye can see. Mix a UMA. Yeah, I agree. Little bat creature. Bro is yapping about terrifying skyfish and was confused by having two moms. Yeah.
Could it be?
I don't know about this guy. You ever heard of the Animalocarius? Some people think that's what the skyfish evolved from. And others think that they're an artificial life form, a genetically engineered military superweapon. Isn't that scary as hell? A fish? A fish is scary as hell? I guess. How would a fish be a military weapon, though? But what would they be doing in Tokyo? And in Kamada, no less. Nobody knows, but I think they're dangerous. You know how close Kamada is to the Haneda airport, right? I don't want to wait till it's too late. I've been thinking I should call all the airlines. They need to know there's a way to get rid of those damn skyfish. And I know what it is. As long as they can pay my fee, I can keep things safe for them. That's what I'm gonna tell them. He's gonna be on a no-flight list. I wouldn't do that if I were you. I see a lot of jail time in your future if you do. Plus, isn't that like super occult? I just don't understand. Yeah, this guy is weird. You should tell this guy about the Reaper Leviathan. I think he would shit his pants. He really would. He really would. More skill points. Man, I want more little superpowers. I feel like this guy has strong opinions on second shooters and grassy knolls. Wait, What does that mean? What is a second shooter? Once we are all done, I headed back to my room. When I read that message, I automatically think of Plants vs. Zombies. I don't know why. Like a pea shooter?
Attention, attention.
Oh.
Please gather in the gym as soon as you possibly can.
Oh?
Quickly, 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 quickly.
Oh. Referring to conspiracy theories about JFK assassination. Oh, that is not Plants vs. Zombies. He made a special announcement to ask us to come to the gym. And he sounded pretty serious about it, too. Well, okay. Last time I lurk for a bit while I make some food. I hope you make the best food in the whole world. I hope it's so tasty. Like a sandwich or something. I've been really craving like just a turkey and cheese sandwich. But the problem is, like, I don't want to commit to like a whole week's worth of sandwiches. Like, I don't want to buy like a whole thing of bread and then have to eat like 6 sandwiches. I wish I could just buy like 2 slices of bread, you know? 1 good sandwich. Oh, hi, Sakura.
Huh.
You're the last one. Everyone else is already inside. Aren't you gonna go in?
However,
I have a bad feeling about this. More than just a feeling, probably. Monokuma did call us all together, after all. I had a turkey and cheese sandwich last night. Wait, what? You're timing yourself out? What the hell? Okay. Oh, didn't mean to turn my music up. All right. Hold on. Goodbye, mixed salsa. Now the chat is just doozy. Sakura?
well then.
Makoto. If something happens to me, Hina. Huh?
I'm sorry.
No, never mind. Wait! Oh my god. Do you think she's... Do you think she's gonna be like, take care of Hina for me? Wow.
So then.
I'm... Who would ever believe in someone who doesn't believe in themselves? Sakura? Sorry. Okay. Poor Sakura. Everyone must have heard the announcement. And once we were all gathered at the gym, it began. I'm scared. Something terrible is coming? Don't say that. I don't want something terrible. Oh? Oh? Okay, Monokuma.
Well?
Okay, let's get this show on the road. You're about to give us your next motive presentation, aren't you? Hmm?
That's right.
You got us all together to present another motive, right? Is he right?
Huh?
We had to go through this again? No, not again. I can't take it anymore. I don't know. I don't know how many more motives you can give someone. I mean, like, he used blackmail and he used like $10 million. I don't know what else he could do.
I see.
I'm impressed by your level of dismay. You finally see just how low on the totem pole of life you really are. No. No. That's not it at all. We're not here to talk about motive.
Today,
The
I'm
reason
feeling
I gathered you all
blessed.
here is so that I could get rid of my grudge. Your grudge?
Why?
We have a grudge against you, of course, but I don't recall you ever having a grudge against us. I told you yesterday, didn't I? An eye for an eye, a fang for a fang. Byaku, that was kind of mean. That was kind of mean. Stop beating around the bush. Just tell us what you're talking about. Well, Byakuya, you've already told everyone about how one of you might be working as a spy for me, right?
Come on.
Yeah, so what about it?
In other words,
Well, today, I'd like to tell you about the spy. What?
hey,
So guess what? The spy is actually Sakura Ogami. Oh. Oh no. Oh no. This is the opposite of what I wanted to happen. He said it so openly, it made it sound like it wasn't that big of a deal. Even though he just revealed a huge secret. What? What did you just say? He said the spy is Sakura.
what is this?
What are you talking about?
You're a liar.
There's no way Sakura's a spy. Right, Sakura? Oh no.
Huh?
Sakura? Oh, she's silent. And I might just make Sakura fulfill the promise she made sometime soon. Wait, Sakura surely knew this was coming? Yeah, I feel like she would have had to. And if she doesn't, I can't be responsible for what might happen to that hostage of mine. Wait, it sounds like it wasn't even Sakura's fault if there's a hostage. Anyway, that's all I wanted to say. What you guys choose to do with that information is up to you. Roast her, boil her, kill her, don't kill her, whatever. Oh, I don't think that's...
Can't wait! I can't wait!
Either way, I can't wait. And just like that, he was gone. Finally, I understood what he had been talking about. An eye for an eye, a fang for a fang. In other words, betrayal would be met with betrayal. What?
Huh? What the heck?
So, what does this mean? Is it true? Has Ogre really been spying on us for the mastermind?
What are you saying?
What are you saying? There's no way. But that is what the stuffed animal said, right?
Wrong. You're wrong.
Well, he's wrong. There's just no way.
Hey,
Well, Sakura, if he's wrong, all you have to do is tell us.
I'm sorry.
I'm sorry I didn't tell you earlier. No! No, 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 no. What?
Oh no!
Then he was being serious for serious? Ogre's been working for the mastermind? Oh no.
I'm sorry.
I'm sorry. So you've been lying to us all this time?
huh?
It's not true. Sakura's probably being controlled. There's gotta be some reason. She didn't have a choice. She was just forced to do it. Yeah, I'm sure Hina's right. The mastermind probably threatened her somehow, and Sakura had no choice but to do what she was told. What? You're talking like you know that for a fact. Because I do know it for a fact. Because I saw it. I saw Sakura and Monokuma fighting. And that's where I heard it. Monokuma mentioned a hostage a second ago, right? And during their fight, I heard Sakura say she decided to fight against the mastermind.
I see.
You saw all that? The mastermind took a hostage, so you were forced to swear loyalty to them, right? But in the end, you made up your mind to betray the mastermind.
What?
Which means Sakura isn't our enemy. She's a friend who we can trust without question. Is that it? Ridiculous. Do you live in some sort of alternate reality fairy tale? She was the mastermind's tool. You absolutely cannot trust someone like that.
Impossible.
He's right. We can't just believe whatever she says now. How can we even be sure that she really did betray the mastermind? Maybe this is a double bluff, and she's still doing exactly what the mastermind wants.
What are you saying?
Oh, dang. Sakura would never do that. Okay, then Sakura, if you really have cut ties with the mastermind, tell us who they really are. Well,
I'm sorry.
sorry, I can't. Even I don't know that.
What?
You don't know? That just makes you all the more suspicious. Oh no.
Please.
She's telling the truth. You have to believe her.
Don't make me repeat
Shut
myself.
up. I'm not finished questioning her.
Come on.
Next question. What's this about a promise? What did the mastermind order you to do? Oh. I was told to kill one of my friends. It suddenly felt like the temperature in the room had dropped 20 degrees. The weight of those words.
I see.
I see. So even now, you've taken aim on our lives.
Wrong.
You're wrong. I'm telling you, Sakura would never do that. You don't have to yell. We can hear you just fine. Don't you have an inside voice?
That's terrible.
It's because you're not listening to me.
Wait.
Please stop. You don't need to defend me anymore. Oh. I have to take full responsibility for this.
However,
How do you intend to do that? By destroying the mastermind. Okay. We got big goals. Huge on the to-do list. Kill mastermind. What? I'm going to challenge them. Even if it means we both go down, I will defeat them.
I'm sorry.
That is how I intend to take responsibility. Hold on. What do you mean if you both go down? Hina, I'm sorry I didn't tell you about this. What?
I'm sorry.
I didn't know what to do. I went back and forth about confiding in you again and again. Aww.
Well,
But I was scared. I thought if I told you, you might think less of me.
but
Sakura!
I'm sorry.
I'm sorry. Dang. I can't believe this is how Sakura dies. No, I refuse to believe it. Sakura can't die. Sakura turned away from us and left the gym. And then...
This is a school announcement. It is now 10 p.m. As such, it is officially nighttime. Soon the doors to the dining hall will be locked.
I'm really
Entry at
worried
that
about
point is
Sakura.
strictly
I feel like
prohibited.
nobody trusts her.
Okay then. Sweet
Except for
dreams,
Hina.
everyone. Good night.
I
Sleep
trust
tight.
her.
Don't let the bed bugs bite.
Shoot. Well, it's nighttime. We should all go to bed. I feel like maybe I should have told Kyoko. And then maybe we could have got her to say it without Monokuma revealing it.
no way.
Hold on. This whole thing with Sakura is
Don't make me repeat
over.
myself.
She's our enemy. There's nothing more to discuss.
That's terrible.
No, Sakura's not our enemy.
Why?
Why? Why doesn't anyone understand her?
What?
What is it you think you understand? You didn't even know who she really was.
What is this? calm down.
Let it go for now, Hina. Talking about it isn't going to help anything.
Why?
But, oh, she's crying. Oh, no.
Anyway,
Go to your room, cool down, and we can continue this discussion tomorrow. Oh. The only person you trust is Monokuma. That's crazy. That is not a good take at all. It was the worst. The mood at the end of the night was just the worst. Being in such an awful mood, we were honestly glad the day was over. Well, time for bed. Sakura is the spy. She's the traitor. Byakuya said Sakura is the enemy. But he's wrong. She's not my enemy. She's my friend, without a doubt. But what can I do? What can I do to make everyone believe in Sakura? How? Oh, Monokuma Theater. As long as you're human, there will always come a point where you wish you could do things differently. Even a baseball player in the major leagues. Even a soccer player touring Europe. Oh, I like the little game of life wheel. Oh, you guys can't see my mouse. Let me fix that. But I like the little game of life wheel behind him. There you go. Even a famous singer who started her career as a backup dancer on a sketch comedy show. She makes a brilliant debut, but instead of going for more, she marries some third-rate actor and retires. Every human has regrets, has things they'd like to go back and change.
But I don't, 'cause I'm a bear.
Oh, I guess Monokuma has no regrets. Interesting. No, since it's the end of the day and it's been about an hour, let's cut to a little ad break. Just a little 3-minute ad break. And I can chug some water. I don't even have my thingy. That made you laugh way too much. Honestly, I joke about Monokuma being like hating Monokuma. He is very entertaining. I understand why you like him so much. Man, the baby sensory market just needs a little work, I must say. All of them are like Hey Bear sensory. But it's always like the same few ones. Maybe if we go to the channel, there's more. Avocadosaurus and pineapple? Well, that's kind of cute. It's only 2 minutes though. Tropical aquarium. Oh my god. No, chat, don't look at that. Don't look at that. Look at oh my god. Sorry, I should have queued the ad. Needs a little work? Yeah. See, I don't even know what these are. Simulation cooker. That one takes up a lot of RAM. Why is it a 30-second ad?
some people just...
Oh my god, why is there another one? Costco. Chat, how much are organic mango snack bites? No, there's no ad. There's no ad. No, oh no, don't look at that. Look at the snack bites. How much are they? Mangoes, dates, walnuts, and coconut. I think dates are hella expensive. I'm gonna say $7.99. Higher than that? $9.99. Wait, I'm so good at this. $3.36. I don't know. I think dates are very expensive. Yeah, it was $9.99. Chat, I got that in 2. That was pretty awesome. Okay, okay. Look, look. No, no ads, no ads. There's no ads here. Look, it's Papa Kuma. You guys love Papa Kuma, right? Why do the fish look like that? they look. It looks like cut out construction paper. It's a fun art style. I will say though, I think the 3D fruits are a lot more stimulating. Like this is very nice, but I think if it was like 3D, it would be better. Why are they capitalizing off of Finding Nemo? What in the off-brand Nemo am I watching? Chat. Why are you so hard to please? If you don't like off-brand Nemo, you can find another one. Oh god, oh god, oh god. Maybe my brain is cooked, but this is just not as stimulating. Like, I would rather just watch a real aquarium. You know? Like, is that just me? Like, maybe I'm crazy. Oh, this one's Ultra HD. See, like, isn't this just a little bit better? Oh, yeah. Look at the nostrils on that fella. Wait, why would fish have nostrils if they don't have lungs? That's gotta be something else. Ew, wow. Oh, so you can show us more ads and make money off of us? No. I'm not sponsored by Allstate. I see how it is, streamer, or should I say scammer? No, it's not true. It's not true. I can't believe you'd say that about me. I would never scam you. At least not like this. Listen, if I was gonna take a sponsorship opportunity, it would not just be during an ad break. It would be like we'd have to play Toon Blast or something on stream. Oh, that's pretty nice. Okay. Sorry, I think ad break over. Death of a Salesman vibes. No, not Death of a Salesman. I'm not him at all. I'm way cooler than him. I would never cheat on my wife.
Everyone. It is now 7 a.m. and nighttime is officially over. Time to rise and shine.
Not that I have a wife, but if I did have a wife, I would never cheat on her. Hello, my name is Flash and I'm sponsored by Shadow Legends.
Get ready to greet another
Yeah.
beautiful day.
You know how I said we could play Papa's games on Thursday? It's actually just gonna be a raid Shadow Legends. Who's your dream sponsors? My dream sponsor is probably low-key Gamer Subs. Like if I had a discount code for Gamer Subs, that would be cool. Because I genuinely really like their products, and I've purchased from them a lot. And I know they do a lot of like VTuber stuff, so I think that would make the most sense for me. What am I supposed to be doing? Supposed to go to breakfast, I guess? Another day, another breakfast? Hi, are you still mad at me? Kyoko, good morning. Still ignoring me. Is she really that mad at me? But actually, it's not just Kyoko. Ever since Monokuma summoned us last night, the atmosphere around here has gotten really heavy. I can almost feel it looming over us, weighing us down. Sigh. Well, if nothing else, I need to patch things up with Kyoko. Excuse me, as soon as possible. Man, Kyoko's been mad at me for like 3 days straight. I hope one day I can be sponsored by Taco Bell, and by that I mean that they DoorDash me Taco Bell while I play games. Wait, right. That would go crazy. Tobacco Bell is crazy. No Tobacco Bell. Aw, hell nah. Aw, Makoto, are you okay? Huh? What do you mean? You were late, so we were worried about you. What a dullard. Toko? Byakuya? What are you doing here?
What the heck?
They're taking refuge here. Refuge?
Such
Don't make that
ignorance.
stupid face. We have to protect ourselves against the Mastermind's tool. The Masterminds... Are you talking about Sakura? That's when I finally noticed. The only one that wasn't in the dining hall was Sakura. Huh? Where is Sakura?
Stop talking.
All I know is, if she were here... If she were here, I wouldn't be. The only reason I went out of my way to join the rest of you was as a safeguard against that threat. Man, if she was gonna kill you, I feel like she would have done it ages ago. The threat?
What is this?
Why? Why do you hate her so much?
Naturally.
Isn't it obvious? Because this makes things unfair. Unfair? The game should be fair to all players. The existence of a spy for the Mastermind upsets that balance. Wow, crazy of this rich boy, like part of the 1%, saying the game should be fair to all players. Man, I hope he goes bald. I hope he goes bald at the age of like 20. And also his eyebrows. Like no hair anywhere on his body.
What the heck?
That's a stupid reason.
What did you say?
Stupid? This is a life or death game, is it not?
That's terrible.
It is stupid. You're a stupid idiot.
Hey,
Before you get too far into your argument, maybe you should stop and think things through. Why did the Mastermind reveal that Sakura was the spy to us?
what the heck?
They were getting revenge on her, right? Like Monokuma said, an eye for an eye.
However,
That may be part of it, but it's not the whole picture. Revealing that fact was also meant to serve as the next motive the Mastermind wanted to give us. The chaos and confusion born from suspicion. The hatred.
in other words,
In other words, this right here, the fighting, the bickering, is the trap the Mastermind laid for us. Knowing that, will you still stand there and argue like children?
but
That's not what I'm trying to do. It's just... I mean, how can I get you guys to believe in Sakura again? Oh... She's so sweet. Dilsy's dream sponsorship is Fost Industries. That is not even a real LLC. I don't have a salary. Yeah, that's true. Dilsey is not officially sponsored by Fost Industries, but mostly because Fost Industries doesn't exist yet. Fost pay your mods? Oh, that's funny. How much do you pay Dia, Mick? Since she's your mod, how much do you pay her? If she can really beat the Mastermind like she said, that'd go a long way in my mind.
what are you saying?
Idiot! You'd really ask her to do something so dangerous? What if something terrible happens to her? I pay Dia hella.
Interesting.
Listen, I don't even really get paid that much. I got $100, which is like a lot, but over the course of 2 months, I feel like it's not... Like, I think I get maybe like 30, 40, 50 cents an hour. And so if I had to pay all of my mods, all my mods would get like $2. Which I feel like is not, a legal salary. What? If Sakura were to die, that's one less person for the Mastermind to control. I have no problem with that. Pay Dia with exposure? You paid you a hello in love and compliments. What the? Oh, I guess I can pay my mods in love and compliments. Hold on, Byakuya. In fact, if she did die, that would settle this entire issue, wouldn't it? It would put the whole problem to rest. Slap.
What the hell?
Ugh, the realistic.
You disgust me. You're a monster.
She should have done more than slap him. She should have punched him square in the nose and broke his glasses.
To say something like that, it should have been you.
Oh. Damn, tell him.
You should have been the one to die.
Real. I don't know what she's talking about. Welcome back, Doc. You treat your mods well. Do you have more than one mod? I thought you just had Dia. I should have died?
Interesting.
Interesting. Then are you planning to take care of that yourself? Go ahead, try it if you dare. That's how it works here after all.
What is this?
You think I can't do it? Hina, calm down.
That's right.
This is exactly what the mastermind wants. And it's exactly what Sakura doesn't want. What's wrong? Lost your nerve? In stream elements of Sapphire, I guess. Do you give stream elements in Sapphire lots of love and compliments too? Ugh. I'm leaving. I'll be in my room. Trembling with anger, Hina ran off. That's a stupid cow. How dare she? She should die 1,000 deaths. No, 1,000,000. So she was just another hysterical little girl. Hardly worth my attention.
Just a second.
It's what other people call having feelings, Byakuya. And all you can do is mock them for it. What's wrong with that?
Hey.
A friendly word of warning. Someday that attitude is going to come back and bite you. Hard.
I don't have time to play
And
with
I will
you.
happily elude its attempts. So, you know... How about we, eat? Maybe now's not a good time.
You know?
Without a word, each of us left the dining hall. We headed back to our rooms, one by one. Wait, we didn't even eat? Could have at least grabbed a donut. Woo. So what should I do today? There's so much free time. Let's go gamble. Let's go gambling. That's laundry. I have not seen the laundry room in a hot minute. Gotta get on the good side of AI so when the androids take over, they spare me. Detroit become human style. I can get behind that. I always try to be nice to electronics. Because you never know, right? Lads, I must brag. Officially, I'm free and cured. I installed League of today. Mashallah. Wow. Huzzah! I thought you really liked League. I'm surprised you uninstalled it. Dear 17. Make sure to give your microwave pets. That's cute. I could give my microwave pets. Who doesn't like a good pet? Oh, you're joining the boycott. What's the boycott for? Do they mistreat people? It's really... That looks like a pitch black croissant. It's kind of hard to tell what I'm getting here. Okay, a rose and a vial. Oh, we're lucky. I honestly don't remember if I still have it installed. I don't think I do. Yeah, I think it's a pretty big game. Pretty large. I don't know what that is. Oh, why did it shake? But it didn't even give me anything. Okay, we got another kitten hand clip. Hand clip? Sorry, hair clip. Okay, maybe a bracelet or a necklace? Oh, I got an achievement for collecting 50 unique presents. Wait, a pen. Okay. Okay. What is that? Man. Oh. A bird thing. Interesting. A t-shirt. I think we already had that t-shirt. Oh, I'm in the way of the odds. But 1 coin, the chance of repeating is 49%. It's quite bad odds, to be honest. Since August 2014, they laid off 25% of their company. Removed hex tech checks, leveled up capsules, introduced gacha, and raised RP prices. Also, game balance is in shambles. Oh, I see. I'm usually not one to, like, boycott if a game is just changing its mechanics. But laying off 1/4 of the company is crazy. Oh, that's all a gamble. Out of gambas. Wait, how do I leave? Oh, it's R. Sorry. Wait, who won the raffle? Good job, Doc. I also haven't played any games other than Pokemon lately. You're still playing Pokemon? I feel like you've been playing Pokemon for so long. How are you not done yet? Are you like 100%ing it? Wait, what do we get? It's a long game. Yeah, I believe it. Oh, it is a black croissant. It looks burnt, but it's actually pretty good. Ooh. I've always wanted to try, like, bakery items that were black. I remember a long time ago, one of the fast food restaurants made, like, a hamburger with black buns. And I never tried it, but I think that's so interesting. Doc won again? Doc, are you rigging the game? An overflowing lunchbox? It's meat-free, so you vegetarians out there are covered too. Well, I would love a meat-free lunchbox. Everlasting bracelets? A handcrafted item made with needle and thread. They say once you put it on, it will never come off again. Okay. I want to give someone an everlasting bracelet. I want to give someone the black croissant too. I don't know who to give things to. I guess we'll see who we run into. We just get richer. We love good old capitalism. Alright, well now you gotta gamble all of it to see... to see if you can double your money. I want an everlasting gobstopper. I don't know if I've ever had like that specific one. But I don't know, I really like I really like Jawbreakers, but I feel like they're always just a little bit too big. Like, I want to put the whole thing in my mouth and suck on it and just let it melt. But, like, the whole thing never fits. You know? It's, like, slightly too big. But I think the everlasting ones are, like, baseball sized, right? I don't know. I don't want to like have to lick my candy. I just want to like stick it in my mouth and let it sit there and forget about it. You know? Fourth floor, perhaps? Perhaps. Lightning doesn't strike. What? I don't even see. Oh, lightning doesn't strike in the same place, right? I hope so. Oh. Lightning actually does strike 4 times in a row. That's crazy. I don't know why that happens. That happens to Geb sometimes too. Like it'll just be the same person over and over again. Someone clip that out of context. Wait, don't clip me out of context. That's messed up.
Anyway.
That's messed up. Wait, what? She don't...
Anyway.
I'm busy, I don't have time to waste. She doesn't want to talk? Can't even make it better? That really makes the roster so small. Okay, we could talk to Byakuya. I don't think we've ever done that before. Hero. I feel like we talked to Hero a lot. 3 times? I guess that's not too much. Can't talk to her. We could talk to Hina again. We could talk to Toko. She got mad at me last time though. There's just really... Everyone keeps dying. Next murder is a real good one? Don't say that! There's supposed to be no more murders. And we're all supposed to, you know, live happily ever after. Sakura's gonna kill the headmaster, but she's gonna live and everything will be good. Go bowling with Byaku? Alright, we haven't talked to him yet, so... Oh, that's locked. I guess you can talk to him, if I can find him. I don't think there's a bowling alley, though. Well, should I murder Doc in Minecraft, of course, and steal his box points? That's crazy. Alright, where's Byakuya? Ken? Maybe he's looking at poisons. Sakura's here. Oh, I like Sakura. I'll talk to her instead. We can go bowling with Byakuya next time. I want Sakura to feel like somebody's on her side.
I see.
Chat will lynch me, help. The 8-ball says yes. Aw, hell nah. Even if I don't feel like talking, you'll still stand by me? I still don't understand you, Makoto. Yeah. Without saying a word, I stood by Sakura. Oh, we're just standing. We're just standing in solidarity together. Among the poisons. Sakura and I grew a little closer today. Yeah, let's give her a present. Do you think she wants a croissant? Should have crafted the 8-ball too. Didn't know she was an agent. No, the 8-ball has spoken. Your time is limited. Your time in the Sugar Rush kitchen is coming to an end. Yeah, you can have fresh bindings. Wrap your arms up. You really want to give me something so splendid? You know, I'm not quite sure why, but somehow you remind me of him.
I'm sorry.
Sorry, forget I said that. I'm just talking to myself. Chat, is it crazy to tell your friends that they remind you of your dad? Him, Asgore Dreamer? No. The other times we gave her gifts, she was talking about her dad. So I'm assuming she means her dad. I just feel like that's very weird. Anyway, I feel a little better now. Thank you. Seeing Sakura so pleased with something I gave her makes me happy. I don't think that's crazy. don't know. I would feel kind of weird if someone was like... maybe it wouldn't be weird. I don't know, if someone came up to me and, like... I gave them a gift and they're like, wow, you remind me of my mom. I don't know. I feel like... maybe it's not the weirdest thing. I would feel a little bit weird about it, maybe. Okay, we have more time, so I guess we can go bowling with the Byakuya. And then maybe, hopefully, use him as a bowling ball. I guess we could talk to Kotoko. I don't know, she got mad at me last time, though. If you told me that I reminded you of Mama Foss, I would be honored. Aww. Okay, okay. That's really cute, actually. I guess people call their friends, like, mom. Or, like, the mom friends. So I guess that's not too weird. I don't know. I'm kind of torn on it. Crazy because my dad never came back with the milk. No! The double whammy. No dad and no milk. I don't know which one's worse. The dry cereal is still tasty. No, I like wet cereal better. Like, dry cereal is pretty good because it's like extra sweet, extra sugary, but it's just not the same as when it's wet. I like wet better. Mega Man meme, no milk, no dad? No dad is like kind of mean. But I think Mega Man meme, no milk goes crazy. Dozy, you should make that. Oh, that's not where I thought it was. This. Byakuya? Oh, not here. Every time I want someone, they're not in the location that makes sense for them. Maybe he's in the chem lab now. No. And no hose. Guess not. Wait, did I say Mega Man? Yeah, I like autocorrected. In my head, I autocorrected it to Mega Mind. It's okay, I knew what you meant. He's not making art. Chat, if you were Byakuya, where would you be? Rec room? I really feel like he wouldn't be in the rec room. I don't know why though. I feel like I'd hang out here so much. It's so cute in here. I'm not good at pool, but I always like to play it. It's always a fun little thing. Maybe he's physicsing it up. You could check the map, it'll show where everyone is. What? Doesn't? Since when? I feel like I said that like so early. Like so many days ago, I was like, man, if only they showed everyone on the map, that would be so helpful. I feel like it doesn't. Does it? Unless I'm just like completely clueless. Since always it shows their pixel head, the room they're in. What? Don't say that! Well, so nobody's here? You're socially clueless. Okay, that's rude. I don't know where anyone is. But, like, there's Toko and she's not on the map. Right? No, I think I'm right because look, she's not on the map. She's off the grid. She's not even there. First rule before playing pool is mentioning how long it's been since you last played. Really? I don't think I ever did that. Boss, I'm generally concerned about your cognitive retention. Oof, that's rough, Boss. Chat, I'm not wrong. Look, these two are in the thingy. Oh wait. How do I go to the map? Is the map only when I'm not in a room? Like I'll exit the room. Why are you bonking me? No. It's not true. It's not true. It's not true. Look. Do you see the little spoon? Don't say wow. Do you see the little spoon and fork? Hina and Aoi are not in there. I'm valid. I'm valid. Aura's just trying to make me look bad. God, chat. Maybe he's doing his laundry. Man, I give up. That man is not worth it. Junko magazine. Wait, is that Junko? It's kind of hard to tell. Maybe it's not. Maybe it's just another blonde girl. Cute magazine, though. I guess they only added it in the second game, then probably for this exact reason. Yeah, it is quite annoying. Especially because there's so many floors now. Junko Inoshima? Yeah, I didn't even remember her last name. Chat. Do you want to talk to one of these two or Toko? Those are the three options, because those are the only three that are accounted for. Dill is gonna get worked up again. Again? What do you mean again? Monokuma. That's not an option. Sakura? Okay. You can talk to Sakura.
I'm sorry.
Oh, I appreciate the thought, but I'd like to be alone right now. I need time to myself. I need to think. Although that's one skill I haven't developed too much. Okay, well I guess Sakura's not even an option. But she's like, I want to be alone right now, but like Hina is 2 feet away from her. We won't be able to talk to her that much more soon. What do you mean? What do you mean we won't be able to talk to her that much? I kind of don't want to talk to Hina if they're like standing in solidarity. I talk to Junko every chance I get, even though she's dead. Whatever. I don't even really like Toko that much, but you know, sometimes you gotta talk to people. You gotta be cordial. When are we ever gonna get out of here? Not that I have much to look forward to if I did get out. Okay.
What's your
Ripperoni, I guess? What do you mean, Ripperoni? That's real. Sometimes I want to be alone. But I really mean I want to be with Boss. Aww, that's so cute. Yeah, I understand that, though. I feel like I have different social batteries for different people, for sure. What? More pity? Aren't you such a good person, showing me all this pity? Okay, see, that's just like not it. I spent some time with Toko. Toko and I grew a little closer today. Give her a present. I just feel like if she was more confident in herself, she wouldn't be such a bad egg. Should we give her a sunflower seed? Can Sakura just elbow drop Genocide Jill? Can she turn back to Genocide Jill? Sakura would never do that. Oh my god, what if we just completely 180? We give her a love status ring. I generally don't know if there's anyone left who would appreciate a love status ring. Tumbleweed? Give her poison? Give her the ring? Okay, we'll give her the ring. I'm not that attached to her, so if If she hates it, it's fine. Give a nuke to the face? Whoa, whoa! Doozy, I didn't know you were such a Toko hater. You don't really... Do you? No, you're just trying to trick me. Trying to make me the butt of your joke. Oh, I get the impression she liked it. That's good. Where did I get that impression from? Say, oh, I have the equipment. No! Mods, bonk mix salsa. Oh, she's silent? She's just standing there. Does she want something? Look at her face. That's the face if she liked it. I guess so, but her words were so confusing. But she's not saying anything. What is this interaction? Maybe I should try to start a conversation. Toko? What? You wanted to talk to me? Well, I can't stop you, so talk already. Okay, sure, but what should I say? So, what do you like to do in your spare time? Why do you want to know? Well, I mean, you know, we're trapped here together, right? If we're gonna be friends, it'd be nice to get to know each other. Huh? What'd you just say? After that part about being trapped, we're gonna be what? Why does she look so angry about her? She doesn't want to be friends? Come here often. No. I'll hell not murder her. Friends? Oh, not the friends one? Oh, yeah, maybe that's why she's mad. What do you mean for friends? You think I'm so stupid? You're trying to trick me. I understand a lot of people, like, have really low self-confidence. And so they talk in a way that's pretty, like, self-degrading. Like, oh, you wouldn't want to be friends with me. But she's taking it to, like, a whole nother level. I've already been hurt once before. I'm not gonna let it happen again. I've been hurt? What happened?
Anyway,
Come on, you don't really care about me. You don't want to know about me. Even I know that. No, that's not true. Fine, then tell me. Tell you what? You know why they call me the ultimate writing prodigy, right? Yeah, sure. You won all kinds of literature prizes and stuff. Then tell me what I'm good at. Tell me what my genre specialty is. Oh, shoot. It's like romance, right? If you really want to convince me you give a crap, you should at least know that. Shoot. It's either romance or young adult. I feel like it's romance. I feel like that's it. It's romance, of course. Oh, you actually knew? Your biggest success was So Lingers the Ocean, right? Everyone says it's your masterpiece. The book was such a hit that the fisherman shot to the top of the hottest men polls, right? How did you know all that? There's no way you could care about me. I'm telling you, I do. I mean, we're friends, aren't we? I'm blind. Your straightforward nature blinded me. Yeah. Toko ran off screaming like a banshee. I'm not really sure. Does she hate me now? Okay. Oh, we unlocked a skill. Let's go. We unlocked vocabulary. That inferiority complex she has is mad. Yeah, it's really bad. The DM district is karaokeing it up. I'm gonna be honest, I haven't heard that song in such a long time. It's kind of hard to hear it in my head. Once you're all done, I headed back to my room for a little while. Oh, yeah. Nighttime already. I feel like nothing happened today. We just talked to 2 people and went to breakfast. Surely something cool's gotta happen soon.
This is a school announcement. It is now 10 p.m. As such, it is officially nighttime. Soon the
Officially.
doors to the dining hall will be locked, and entry at that point is strictly prohibited. Okay then. Sweet dreams, everyone. Good night. Sleep tight. Don't let the bed bugs bite.
Wait, can you hear me crunching on goldfish? Oh, tonight feels somehow uneasy. We haven't settled things with Sakura. Everyone's in a terrible mood. I just hope nothing happens tonight. Strictly prohibited. Indeed. No crunch? Okay. I'm gonna say I have like a sound gate on. But when I look over, I can see a little bit of green. I didn't know if you could hear it. After I declined the offer to become a shrimp. Not the shit. I forgot about the Monokuma lore. Wait, why was he gonna be a shrimp? Does anyone even remember his lore? 'Cause I sure don't. After I declined the offer to become a shrimp, the tech support lady just refused to drop the issue. Once the shrimp idea was dead, she came back suggesting I should become a crab instead. How much can one person love crustaceans? I said no, of course, and she shot back. Okay, then how about we make you extra special? You can be a crab that walks sideways and backwards. But how's that any better? I don't want to go sideways or backwards. I want to go forward. Is this a metaphor? Is a crab a metaphor for something? I heard her annoyed sigh on the other end of the line. Then she said, "You just don't see the splendor of the crab. Haven't you ever heard the tale of the crab and the monkey?" Monkey! I've never heard that tale. I love Monkey. I love Monkey so much. Of course I heard it. I know all about it. But so what? The crab beats the monkey, but it's just some legend. Hardly relevant to our greed-obsessed modern society. No shot a crab beats a monkey. Monkeys are top tier. Sure, monkeys still show up in movies and stuff from time to time, but not crabs. Monkey-themed clothes are sweeping the fashion world. True. But the crab doesn't stand a chance, right? What I'm saying is, crabs have no place in today's light-speed world. Do your market research, lady. Does anyone... It's like not very bright, but can you see all the crabs? Right next to Monokuma. There's so much. Which is why I choose the always popular bear image. Better add the crunch in post? I stand behind that Fast ASMR. I could do Fast ASMR. I don't have the right mic for it. But, you know, I could just do a quick and easy Fast ASMR. It's just me eating lunch.
And that's the secret origin story of Monokuma.
Wait, so is Monokuma a real person? And they had to decide like a fursuit situation? You could read bedtime stories? That would have to be on Discord though. Or it'd have to be public domain stories. You can't have a story time. Like you can't just read whatever book you want because that's copyright. Unfortunate. You need to buy one of those ear mics? Ear mics. I'm not sure. I'm not sure what that is.
Good morning, everyone.
You'll see.
It is now 7 a.m. and nighttime is officially over. Time to rise and shine.
Wait, what do you mean you'll see? Is there actually like a Monokuma lore? Write your own stories? That's so much work. Why don't you write me a story and then I'll do an ASMR reading of it.
Get ready to greet another beautiful day.
And then you can have half of the profits. Only $6.50 for one of those mics? What do you mean only $6.50? Big salsa, that's so much money. I need to do something about Sakura. I'd better go to the dining hall and talk to the others about it one more time. By the end of the game, you'll find out who's behind Monokuma. Oh. 60. What the? Thank you so much for for the tip. Okay. Well, if it's $6.50, then I got enough. We're covered. ASMR Mike Dono Golden. Maybe maybe when I have some more followers, I feel like it'd be really humbling and embarrassing to have a dono goal that just never gets reached, you know? Hold on. It's been about an hour, so we should probably have another ad break. Are we not enough? No, you're enough, you're enough. I wouldn't want to ask, like, just 7 people to fund, like, an entire microphone. Like, that's pretty ridiculous. I would want it to be a lot of different people. I don't want, like, any one person to be, like, funding my stuff. That's just not fair. I just donated for the goal. Oh, okay. Well, I guess we could make a goal for it. I got like $30 in my PayPal, so I guess we only need 600 more. No, it's not that you're not good enough. Don't say that. Chat. I just don't want to have unrealistic expectations or anything. Okay. I'll be back in 5... Sorry, not 5. I'll be back in 3 minutes. 3-minute ad break starting now. Unless you're subscribed, then you can watch aquariums with me. Boss, I'm sorry I haven't been good enough for you. It's not that you're not good enough. Listen, chat, I'm not saying you're not enough. I just... I don't know. It'd be like if I had a subathon right now. And I made all these sub goals, and it's like just unrealistic because I only have like 120 followers, you know? Something like that. I'm sure there's a less expensive ASMR mic, just not as iconic as the ear mic. Yeah, probably. I haven't done any research for ASMR mics. I'm not even sure what ear mic you're talking about. So now we can't fulfill expectations. It's only getting worse. No, you misunderstand. You misunderstand. It's not that I don't believe in you guys or anything. It's just that I wouldn't want... I wouldn't want to put that kind of pressure. We don't have the capabilities. Chat. No, don't say that. Look at the pretty fish ASMR. I get... Is this... Would this be ASMR? ASMR can be visual, right? I don't know. Look at the pretty fish. Oh god, oh god. I wish we were stronger, Floss. Gotta hit this gym. No, that's not it at all. You're completely missing the point. Oh, I thought it paused, but the seahorse is just... He's still... Wow, those are some good patterns. I didn't know seahorses came in blue. I thought they were always like yellowish, orangish. Yeah, look at the pretty fish. Look at the pretty fishes. Ooh. At my mama's house, we have like a 20-gallon tank, which is quite big. Quite a big tank. So we had a pretty diverse range of fish over the years. Cause you know, you buy a couple fish, and then some of them die, and then you buy like a different kind of fish. So I used to know a lot of different like fish names, but I forgot them all. Like this little guy looks familiar, but I couldn't tell ya. I hear a lot of people complaining about not being enough, but I always feel the only one that don't know. Proving plus point, just saying. Yeah, that's true. That's true. I feel like there's all this yapping, and then if I actually did put a dono goal on the screen, it would be like $10 from Mix Salsa, and it would stay there. That's all I'm saying. I'm not trying to guilt trip you. I'm just stating the facts of the situation. This is getting a like. This is quite relaxing. Subbed earlier, I'm innocent for now. That's true. That's true. We did get some... we got some support from Doc. The gaslighting goes crazy. Yeah, what can I say? I do be gaslighting. I set up like a mic to Discord. Let me open the Discord. Let me take a peek. Oh, did it pause it? I did pause it. Hold on, chat. Let me just look at this mic. Dude, the no milk pit goes crazy. Bilinear microphone. Oh, okay. When you said ear mic, I thought you meant like a mic that goes on your ear, like a headset situation. I didn't know you meant like mic has its own ears on it. That is silly. I don't think I would need a mic with an ear on it, to be honest. That seems excessive. Maybe just a little normal mic is good. VIPs think they're so special. Go back to your limo. Listen, Mix Salsa is my special VIP. She does have a limo. Okay. That's an... Oh, wait. Look at these stripes. Oh, wow. That's really pretty. Okay, sorry. We gotta get back to gaming. They need to market it as an ear that will always listen to you. That's pretty good marketing. Oh. Ooh. Huh? Was that someone screaming? Yeah, how the ASMR community loves to lick the ear community. What? I don't know why I said community after ear. Disregard that. Wait, how the ASMR community loves to lick the ear. Lick the ear? That's so sensual. Pin of shame. I think it came from the dining hall. Oh. Why do we have like trial music? What if I just like didn't go to the dining hall? What if I went to take a bath? ASMR people love licking the ear? That... Yeah, that's very, that feels a little bit erotic, right? I don't know if that's the type of ASMR that I'm into. I'm positive that the scream came from the dining hall. Oh, this is not the dining hall. Whoopsie, went the wrong way. My preferred ASMR is like crunching, eating together, like we're sharing a meal. That's my kind of ASMR. Or sometimes people make ASMR where it's like doing your makeup in the school bathroom. I really like those. I like makeup. Makeup and eating are my favorites. Ah, Makoto, we got a big problem, man. That's kinky. We bonk. No! No bonks. Well, what's wrong? I'm not even the one who said it. That was Mix Salsa. Look. Hiro's finger shook as he pointed. I'll look Hiro lift. Wait, why are you a Hiro hater? Oh. Okay. Is Genocide Jill attacking Hina right now? That's crazy.
Are you okay? What happened?
She killed her.
She killed her? What?
Genocide Jill killed Hina!
Hina does not look dead. Like, her eye is open right now.
You gotta be kidding!
No, 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 no. She's not dead. Open your eyes. No way she's dead. Why? What happened? Well, Toko and Hina, just all of a sudden, they were yelling, and then they knocked the pepper off the table. The pepper? And that led to a sneeze? Her giant balloons are a little too perfect, aren't they? I might be flat, but at least mine are real. And look at my shapely collarbone. Doesn't it just totally set you on fire? Anyway, you totally non-adorable boys, just get her out of my sight, okay? Or else. I'll start cutting and cutting and cutting and indulging myself for who knows how long. Please control yourself. Okay then. Let's get Hina to the nurse's office. Come on, Hiro, help me. Sure thing. That's crazy. She just attacked her? I don't know. Wee-oo, wee-oo. Man. She's so lucky that Sakura wasn't present. I genuinely think Sakura would have killed her. At least I hope she would have. Genocide Jack's abrasive laugh chased us out of the room as we carried Hina away. Dang. Poor Hina. Like, she looks fine, but I don't know if... I don't really know what happened for real. Can we set her on fire? That's what I'm saying. By the time I finished taking care of Hina's injury in the nurse's office, that girl with the 2 braids and glasses had given me Samurai from Fear and Hunger Termina. Oh, I've never played Fear and Hunger. Why does everyone... I feel like so many people in my chat have played that game. Is it a pretty popular game? She seemed to have finally regained her composure.
Sorry.
Thank you. Are you sure you're feeling better? Yeah. It really was just a scratch. But still, that was super close. If I hadn't yelled out, you'd be dead right now. It's all thanks to me, you know? Yes, well, 1,000 thanks to you, sir. So sarcastic. That just makes you sound even more hostile. You okay, buddy? I don't know why Fear and Hunger is so common in conversations. It's not like mainstream or anything. Yeah, I was gonna say, I've never heard of it outside of people in my chats. Hey, Hina, what the heck happened? Oh, we just got into a fight, and I lost my temper and flew off the handle. Let me guess. The fight was because of Sakura?
But...
At first, I tried to just ignore it. If you let jerk buttholes get to you all the time, you'll never have time left to live your life. But she wouldn't let it go, so I just... Without thinking about it, I felt like I wanted to punch her like a dozen times.
You're serious?
A dozen punches isn't really without thinking. And when things got out of hand, Genocide Jack got let loose, right? Oh, sorry, I read that in the wrong voice.
Sorry.
It's my own fault, but I just couldn't take it anymore. Because she was saying all these terrible things about my friends, you know? Before I knew it, Hina's eyes started welling up with tears. Oh, she's so defensive. Have I shown you my computer stickers? I have Fear and Hunger ones. Please send in Discord. Sure, in the art channel. Yeah, I think I have seen your computer stickers, but I don't specifically remember what they all are. I don't remember like a Fear and Hunger one. And just as the tears were on the brink of spilling over, the door to the nurse's office bust open. I thought the door was gonna fly off its hinges. And there she stood before us.
Hina.
Aw, cute. Sakura, you're hurt. What happened?
Huh?
Oh, nothing. It's not a big deal. Makoto, Hiro, what's the meaning of this? Oh my god. They're so girlfriend coded. It wasn't me. It was Genocide Jill. It's all that demented murderous fiend's fault. Aww.
Damn.
To hurt Hina. Damn you. To leave me alone. But hurt her. What is this?
How dare you?
What is this? Yeah. I'm okay, really. It's just a scratch. She's so riled up.
No forgiveness.
Unforgivable.
I can't forgive this.
I can't forgive them. Such dramatics. Hiro, if you want to hate someone, hate me. If you want to hurt someone, hurt me. I don't hate you exactly.
I can't forgive
Why? Bro, she just got scratched. I feel like if Hina died, Sakura would... I don't know. I feel like she would explode. Somebody save me. Hiro nearly tripped over himself as he ran screaming out of the nurse's office. But just a second later... What's going on?
Hey.
What's all this noise about? Kyoko stood in the doorway of the nurse's office, taking Hiro's spot in the room.
It would seem...
I gather that something happened? Kyoko, please, you have to stop Sakura.
Wait.
You don't need to stop me. I'm okay. I'm not going to do anything. I'm drawing a line right here and now. Drawing a line. Man, I wish somebody... I wish somebody was like that crazy about me.
Goodbye.
Goodbye. Wait, Sakura. Hina sprang into action, leaving the nurse's office to chase after Sakura. The only ones left were... It's just us. Oh no, this is awkward. Can we please make up? Kyoko? Are you still mad? Yeah, I figured. Man, she's just giving me the silent treatment for so many days.
That's fine.
It's fine. Huh?
Whew.
About that issue we discussed earlier. It doesn't matter anymore. Then, do you forgive me for not being able to talk about it?
In other words,
You could have told me about Sakura and Monokuma fighting, but you stayed quiet. You were only thinking of Sakura, and that's why you didn't tell me, right? You didn't want to confuse everyone until you could talk to her and be sure of what you saw. Wow, for someone who is so completely understanding of the situation, like you would think she wouldn't have given me the silent treatment if she was this logical of a thinker. That's what you were thinking, and that's why you didn't tell me, right? Yeah. To think like that.
I wouldn't have expected such arrogance from you.
What? Arrogance? What? What? Because ultimately, that means you don't trust me. No, that's not it. But if that's how you feel, I can't really change your mind. I'm sorry.
That's fine.
It's fine. I've already forgotten about it. I don't know. I feel like in that situation, it's hard to be like, oh, I trust you, but I don't trust this person. Like, it's hard to pick and choose, you know? So it's just kind of weird that she was expecting special treatment. Besides,
And
I may have overreacted. Wait, she's blushing a little bit. I don't know if I've seen her blush like that before. Huh? Anyway, it's over and done with. Excuse me. Like I said, let's just forget about it. Okay, thank you. May I talk to you again? Oh, that issue we discussed doesn't matter anymore. I want to talk to you about something else. What is it you wanted to talk to me about?
Indeed.
Actually, I'd like you to come somewhere with me. I have business there. Where?
So,
Just come with me and you'll find out. I guess, but...
shall we go?
Well then, shall we get going? With her typical indifference, Kyoko turned and walked away, setting a brisk pace. Kyoko. I hurried to catch up to her. Where do you think we're going? She walked ahead in silence, and in silence I chased her, and eventually we arrived. Oh, the dressing room. So there's something else you mentioned.
Indeed.
That's right. It has to do with alter ego. But you said we didn't need alter ego anymore.
Wrong.
I didn't say we didn't need him. I just said he had done his job. Besides, it's not us that needs alter ego. He has business with us. Huh?
Right.
Alter ego asked me to bring others to come see him. Apparently, he has something he wants to ask us. Alter ego wants to ask us something? Sorry. I got enough sleep. I don't know why I'm yawning so much. I feel like it's rude to start without the other people here. I don't know what I'm supposed to do. Hello. Oh, so it's just the two of you? Kyoko and Makoto? Kyoko's fingers glided across the keyboard. Is two not enough? No, it's okay. Two should be plenty. But what is it he wants to ask us?
Indeed.
Let's find out, shall we? Kyoko typed in the question. What did you want to ask us? Oh, yeah, so... I'd like you to take me somewhere where you can connect me to the school network.
What?
What? Kyoko and I quickly glanced at each other. She replied, why? Well, you said my job was done, right? But to just stop here, saying I finished my work, I don't want that.
I want to be able to help.
I want to keep being helpful to everyone. I want to work as hard as everyone else so that we can all get out of here.
That's right.
That's what Master would want too. So, to help everyone else, to solve the mystery of this school,
That's right.
the only way I can help is if you connect me to this school's network. But if you did that, that's basically suicide. I'm positive the mastermind would find out about it. They'd find you, and they'd... You agree, right, Kyoko? She did not agree. I realize how dangerous it could be. But still, I have to do this. I'm scared, but I can handle it. I don't really understand why, but when I think about everyone else, my courage starts to grow. Aw, that's cute. You might think I'm just some inhuman AI, but it's true. So, it's okay.
I'm gonna do my best.
If it's for the sake of everyone else, I won't be afraid. I couldn't help but get lost in that voice. It was just too committed. Too admirable. Too fragile.
Hey,
You remember what you asked before, Makoto? You asked what the difference is between a person and a program, right? Yeah.
certainly.
When I talk to Alter Ego, I don't know. I have no idea how to answer that question. Does Alter Ego pass the Turing test? I think maybe that's a question even the program's creator can't answer. But I can say this.
Correct.
There's no question that Alter Ego is our friend. Kyoko, To be honest, I didn't want Alter Ego to push himself anymore. Because if we take any more risks, the mastermind really will notice it. But
Makoto.
let's do it, Makoto. Let's connect Alter Ego to the network. But
Hey,
he's our friend, so I want to take his feelings into consideration. And he says that he wants to fight alongside his friends.
now.
If you were in his place, could you just sit by and do nothing in this situation? If you saw everyone else fighting and doing their best, could you just look the other way? Or would you stand up? Stand up tall next to everyone else and tell them you're their friend.
So,
Hey, are you guys fighting? If it's about me, please don't. I want to believe in myself. I want to be able to say, I know I can do this.
Leave it to me.
So please, let me try.
Listen.
And besides, there's one place where the mastermind might not notice. One place?
That's right.
Remember? There's another place besides here where there's no surveillance camera. A room without a surveillance camera. Oh, the secret room? No, we can't go back there, bro. I got knocked out. That's it, the secret room you told me about. I don't know, that's awfully suspicious. I definitely remember there is no surveillance camera in there.
Indeed.
And I do believe you can connect to the network from there. I remember seeing an Ethernet port on the wall. However, just because there's no camera there doesn't mean there's no danger. There's no way to be sure that the mastermind isn't monitoring the network somehow. We'll also have to move Alter Ego, and the mastermind may spot us going into the secret room. How would he not? Or they, I guess it could be a girl. If they pick up on any of this, then it's all over. You're right.
That's what we have to do.
But despite all that, I still think we need to try.
Correct.
Because that's our best chance of finding any new clues. Kyoko, in that case, will you let me carry him? There's no way you could hide him with what you're wearing, right? So let me do it. What you're wearing? What? I feel like she's got a pretty big jacket. I don't actually know what Makoto's wearing. Okay then, I'll leave it to you. Thank you.
So then.
Then let's get started. It's gonna be a little cramped for you, Alter Ego. Bear with us, okay? We started packing him up right away. I closed the laptop and stuffed it underneath my jacket. Ahaha, it tickles. What? Tickles? I feel like a computer doesn't have nerves. Makoto is wearing like a hoodie or something. Oh, I guess that's true. And I guess Kyoko's jacket isn't very big. Shh, you can't talk right now. We're going to move you to another room. Until you get there, you have to be absolutely silent, okay? Understand. Your command has been implemented. I did not like that noise. Good. To have him react like a machine like that all of a sudden, I didn't know how to react.
Makoto.
In the secret room, there are a bunch of different cables in one of the desk drawers. So there might be a network cable in there.
However,
Assuming the mastermind hasn't taken it already. Well, all we can do is go and check for ourselves.
it's true.
Agreed. Let's head to the secret room. Ooh. I forgot what floor it's on. I want to say it was the 3rd floor. But maybe it was the 2nd. Oh. Hi. I feel like it's kind of lame to not tell everyone else what we're up to. This one?
Hey,
Hey, Makoto.
why?
Are you sure all the documents are gone? I refuse to believe you. Go and check again. What?
Listen to me.
Just hurry up and go, and make sure you don't run off. I'm gonna wait right here. Oh, I get it. She's acting. She was so forceful, I thought I'd made her mad again somehow.
Just a second.
Why are you just standing there? Hurry up and go. Okay, I'm going.
So then.
And be thorough. I'm counting on you. I understand they're trying to keep Alter Ego a secret, but wouldn't yelling like that draw more attention to the situation? Okay, first we have to find a network cable. She said it was in a drawer. Found it. This is a network cable, right? Now we just have to connect Alter Ego. I immediately got to work. I pulled out the laptop and connected it to the Ethernet port with the cable. And that should do it.
That's right.
Yeah, I think it worked.
Leave it to me.
Just leave the rest to me. I swear I'll find something. I might even be able to connect to the outside world. If I can, I'll see if I can call for help. So please, just wait a little while longer. Just hold tight and put your faith in me. As I was about to leave, I decided to leave him with one last thing. No matter what, we're gonna get out of here. You and all the rest of us, as friends. Friends? Even me? Man, what are we gonna do if we do get out? The Alter Ego chilling on somebody's desk?
Thank you.
Thank you. Thank you, Makoto. Well, mission
Makoto.
success. How'd it go? Well, it went okay, but all the documents were gone, just like I told you. My reply was an unintentional mix of acting and real feelings.
Correct.
I see. Then there's nothing left for us here.
Goodbye.
Goodbye. Before I knew it, Kyoko was walking away. She wasn't acting anymore. That much was for sure. Kyoko?
What?
Yes? So we're just gonna split up? Kyoko, you're breaking up with me?
Why is that?
Of course. I have no reason to stay with you at this point. Well, maybe, but isn't that a little too direct?
Whew.
Should I hesitate and fumble or something for something to say? You're so high maintenance. That's not what I meant. I just had more I wanted to talk to you about. Like, what are you gonna do about Sakura?
It's true.
Well, something has to be done, it's true.
However,
But the way things are right now, there's no way to persuade anyone. They don't have the mind to listen. Do you think Alter Ego's face can move around like everyone else? Or are you just sprites like we see in game? I assume he's just sprites. I feel like it'd be crazy to code like a 3-dimensional model thingy. Then should we...
so
If we can find some new clue, that would likely change the situation. That's all we can hope for right now. Which is why Alter Ego.
correct.
All we can do is wait and believe in our friends. You're right. That's our only option. We parted ways and I headed back to my room. I'm kinda tired. So I lie down in bed. Maybe it was because of the stress of moving Alter Ego, but I was way more tired than I realized. So before long at all, I had completely dozed off. Oh. Ding dong. Huh? The sharp sound of the doorbell pierced my sleepy haze and pulled me back to the real world. Oh?
Makoto.
Makoto, get out here. Kyoko? What's going on?
Indeed.
Hina just came to see me and she was white as a ghost. Oh no. It sounds like something's happened. What? As soon as I heard those words, my heart started to beat a little faster. I suddenly found myself wide awake. She said for us to come to the rec room. Oh. The rec room. Okay, let's hurry. Are you okay? Makoto, Kyoko. Hina, what's wrong? So something's not right. In the rec room. What's inside? There's a window on the rec room door, and I hurried to look inside. And when I did... Sakura? Is she unconscious? She's sitting up in the chair like she is bowing her head. What?
Hey.
What's going on? Did something happen to her?
Huh?
I was just walking past and I happened to notice her through the window. But I couldn't get the door open. I tried knocking. I tried calling her name. But she wouldn't respond. Is she... alive? So what should we do? What are we gonna do?
Anyway.
First of all, we need to get into that room. But the door is locked, right? And if we break in, we'll be violating school regulations. Damn! Stupid school regulations.
Listen to me.
We're going to force our way in. I just said
Wrong.
the door isn't locked. It's not locked because the rec room door doesn't have a lock. Huh? Then why?
It would seem...
It feels like the door is pressing up against something inside the room. Is it the chair? Chair?
In other words...
Either way, this door isn't locked, which means, as far as I can tell, the rule doesn't apply. Then, there's no problem if we break in?
Indeed.
Let's smash the window. That should be the fastest way. Okay, I'll go get something to break it with. Wait right here. Inside the rec room, Sakura still hadn't moved an inch. Chat. Chat, do you think... Well, actually, no, she can't be dead. Because if 3 people find a dead body, there's an announcement, right? And so she can't be dead. Because there was 3 of us. So she should be good, right? She's just unconscious, right? Is she okay? I mean, it's Sakura, so I'm sure... Kyoko didn't reply. There was only silence. But that silence didn't last long. Unless when I used the murderer, right? No, I think it still goes off even if the murderer's there, right? Well, shoot, maybe not. I don't know. Here. I found a broom. In the classroom. Use it.
Makoto.
Uranus, no, not the Monokuma emotes. I'm getting nervous. You can handle this, right, Makoto?
Please!
Come on, please hurry. I feel like Hina is a lot stronger than Makoto. Okay, you two, stand back. I thought that's why it didn't go off when Celeste was the murderer, though. No, so the Celeste thing was that Hifumi wasn't dead. He was just pretending to be dead. So I don't know if the murderer counts or not. I'm really not sure about that. I took hold of the broom and swung as hard as I could, aiming directly at the window. All it took was one solid hit. That must be a thin window. I'm thinking brooms are like wood or like plastic. How could that break through a window? In one hit. The window shattered into 100 pieces, scattering across the rec room floor. I stuck my hand through the now open window and started jostling the chair leaning against the door. The chair's pretty heavy, but if I can just... I pushed on it with all my strength, and finally the knob turned. Sakura! I ran up to her as fast as I could. But the moment I laid my hand on her... Is she dead? No! Is she... All I felt was cold down. No! No. What? This wasn't supposed to happen? What? I could feel only the last lingering warmth of a living body. Dilsey, now is not the time! Life had abandoned Sakura's body. What? How did Sakura die? No. No, no. And then... No! Oh. Oh my god.
A body has been discovered. After a certain amount of time, which you may use however you like, the class trial will begin.
I'm so sad, actually. I thought since she was like the spy, like since she was confirmed to be the spy, it would make more sense to frame her as like a murderer. But how? I didn't think that would make her like the target. This one is wild. Oh. All-star apologies. Oh. Okay, it was Byaku or Jill or Loki Hina? Really? I feel like it couldn't be Hina. Right? Because Hina, they cared about each other so much.
Sakura's.
That would be a crazy twist. I feel like it's gotta be... Shoot, I don't even know. Nobody in the game even seemed to have beef like that.
Sakura's.
I feel like Byakuya would be like too obvious. But I feel like Hina doesn't have it in her. I feel like Hiro doesn't have it in her. I don't know. I can't see it being anyone.
Dead?
No, she does want you to think it wouldn't be her. No! There's no way. They were like besties.
She's really dead?
I don't think it was her. I guess... maybe it was Byakuya. I heard Hina talking, but my eyes stared steadily forward. I could only look on. At Sakura's dead body? We didn't make it in time. It's happening again. Muttering to herself, Kyoko began to gently inspect Sakura's body. What if it wasn't anybody? What if she did it to herself? Wait, maybe, because how would anybody have gotten the chair against the door? Right? But, like, that's not productive at all. I feel like it's gotta be someone. I wondered, was she confirming that Sakura really was dead? Checking for a pulse or a reaction? Sorry. I have to go get them. I have to go get the others. Oh, I feel like... I don't know. I feel like she should have screamed in agony or something. On shaky legs, Hina left the rec room. Oh, sorry. Sorry, chat. I dropped a goldfish on you. And why? Why did this have to happen? That's all I could say. I repeated it over and over again. I need to examine Sakura's body. She lost her fight against Monokuma and lost something Japan? Oh, like, since she wasn't the strongest? I don't know. I don't really know what the protocol is if that kind of thing happens. I just stood there motionless behind her while she checked Sakura's corpse. Time passed. While I stood there, unable to do a thing, time just passed. And after I don't know how long, I got everyone. Man, I don't know. Maybe I am suspicious of Hina, because, like, when Hina got scratched, like, just a little scratch, Sakura was, like, exploding with rage. And then Sakura dies, and Hina is just like, what? She's dead. I gotta go tell everyone. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe something's fishy. What? Ogre?
Yes.
Oh, so she's dead, huh?
I see.
Sakura's been killed? I see. As soon as they arrived, Kyoko began.
Just a second.
You heard the announcement just now, right? So you know what this means. Sakura was murdered, and by someone in this very room. Is that what you were going to say?
Huh?
No. Whoever killed her, it's not just someone in this room.
It's your fault!
It was one of you. Hiro, Byakuya, Toko, one of you killed Sakura. Wait, why did she leave out Kyoko and Makoto?
What?
You're accusing us before we've even begun the investigation? I don't need to investigate anything. Because you hated her. You hated the sight of her. One of you did it. I know it. You know it? Jeez, I didn't know your power level would increase by that much just by getting mad.
What the heck?
What are you doing here?
Come on!
Isn't it obvious? I'm here to hand out my little murder flyer. That's right. It's the next Monokuma file. And don't get so mad, Miss Asahina, or you're gonna ruin that lewd little face of yours. Now then, with that, Hold on. There's something I want to ask you. Huh? It was you, wasn't it? You killed Sakura?
Say what?
Huh? Sakura wanted to challenge the mastermind to a duel. Maybe you and her fought again, and then...
In other words...
Then I killed her? Sorry, not quite. Actually, not even close. That whole thing is totally irrelevant now. Sakura came to a most regrettable end without even getting the chance to finish things with me. Which, thank God for that. It saved me the trouble of having to go through her with our little fight. Because even for someone like me, it would have been no mean feat to take down a behemoth like that.
Hey,
I gotta tell ya, I was actually pretty worried. This is so sad. I was really hoping Sakura would beat him up. I mean, she'd violated a rule by attacking me in the first place, but I wasn't able to punish her. So I don't know who it was, but whoever the Blackened is this time, I owe you one. Wait. Pause. Wait, Sakura attacked him, but he wasn't able to punish her? Is it because she was a spy? Like, he couldn't, like, punish her because she knew too much or something? Make the game less interesting? I don't know what that means.
What is this?
You owe them one? Oopsie. Before you get all pissy potty at me, you better figure out who did it first. Cause I mean, your lives are all on the line, right?
What is this?
What the hell? He owes them one? I hate him. I hate this whole thing. Well, I, for one, am glad it was Sakura. She was working for the mastermind, after all. How can you say that now? Sorry, I don't have time for your squabbling. The next game has already begun. If you want to be angry at someone, be angry at whoever killed Sakura.
Anyway,
Right now, our top priority needs to be uncovering Sakura's killer. If we can't do that, we're all dead. Then let's decide who will stand guard this time. I'll do it. Hina? I'm okay. Just let me handle it. Besides, I want to be here with Sakura.
That's fine.
Okay, then Hina is guard number 1, but we need one more. And there's gonna be like nobody left to investigate. I gotta drive now, y'all. See you at the trial probs. Goodbye, Mix Salsa. Have a good drive. He's talking about the fight the other day. He just would have had the capability to kill her, right? He can just kamikaze into her and blow up. The amount of bomb would likely be insufficient to still kill Sakura. Yeah, I don't know. I'm just so caught up on the fact that he said like he couldn't punish her for that. Like, why couldn't he? Kyoko, that's you.
what?
Me. You're always a thorn in my side. This time just stand by and watch quietly. Consider that an order. Oh, she better not agree to that. She better not agree to that. An order?
That's fine.
Fine, I'll say no! Don't be submissive to him! No! Oh my god. You can't be a yes man to people like that. And it's settled. Let's begin, shall we? Hold on. Sorry, I'm crunching on goldfish. Before that, there's something I want to say. How did she die? Good question. Hopefully we'll figure it out. People die when they're killed?
What?
Damn, I guess you're right. Which is... Hiro, Byakuya, Toko. None of you are allowed to step foot in the crime scene.
Huh?
What?
It's your
One of you
fault.
killed Sakura. I
forgive
won't
you.
let someone like that come anywhere near her. Aww.
Stop
That's
talking.
cute. Don't be stupid. Our lives are in just as much danger as yours. We have every right to investigate. I don't care what you say. I'm not letting the one who killed Sakura anywhere near her. Even if it means I have to use force, you're not getting in here. Well, it appears further discussion would be a waste of time. How about a compromise?
It's all clear.
I won't ask you to let all of us in. Just let me. My God, this man always gets what he wants. I hope she says no. What? You don't really care, do you? You're both useless anyway.
Yep.
Nope, don't really care. I'd rather spend my time coming up with another splendid fantasy involving Master anyway. And you, Hiro? Do you really object? If you're gonna go that far, what can I do? I mean, I don't have anything to hide, so why should I care?
It's all clear now.
Then it's decided.
What are you saying?
Nothing's decided.
Calm down.
I know how you feel, Hina, but you should agree to his request. No! You gotta stop agreeing with him. Say, fuck you, like spit in his face. But
Hey,
we have to find out who killed Sakura.
correct.
For those of us still alive, and to honor Sakura's memory. Fine, I guess that's okay. But no matter what, Byakuya, you absolutely aren't allowed to touch her. Naturally, who would want to touch a filthy dead body?
Listen,
That's enough fighting. We need to focus on the investigation from here on out. Everyone, keep this in mind. If we can't uncover Sakura's killer,
Listen to me.
all of us face execution. Finding out who killed Sakura, it's not a matter of hoping we can do it. If we want to survive, we have to do it. It's kind of a hopeless hope. We have no choice but to just do it. Whoa. Dang. I'd better check the Monokuma file before anything else. The victim was Sakura Ogami. The time of death is estimated to be around 12 noon. The body was discovered in the rec room on the 3rd floor of the school. There's evidence of a strong blow to the victim's head. No other injuries were noted. There's like not even blood on her head. Excuse me. However, it seems that at some point, the victim suffered from violent vomiting of blood. Okay.
Hey.
Vomiting of blood. I think the case this time might be a challenge. Plus is turning into genocide Jill. No! I would never. And if I was, it wouldn't be from a sneeze. That's kind of lame. Why's that?
So...
The only way into the rec room is the door we just came through. And that door had been jammed shut with the chair from inside the rec room. Which means the killer would have had to escape somehow after barring the door. So if the door was blocked from the inside, and there was no way in or out till we broke the window, there's like zero escape, right?
In other
In other words,
words,
this is a classic locked room murder. Oh, I remember I had this I had a class assignment one time in high school, and we were all handed like a picture of like a murder scene, like a fake, like cartoonish murder scene, and we had to try to figure it out. I remember I couldn't do it. I didn't understand it at all. I don't think I like locked room murders. Lock room murder. I guess you might see this kind of thing a lot in mystery movies or books or whatever. But could it really happen in real life? And right before our very eyes like this?
hey,
Are you curious to hear more about what a locked room murder entails? Sure, if you don't mind. Byakuya killed her? Was in the room the whole time until you opened the door and snuck out? I feel like that would be crazy risky.
that's fine.
I don't know. When you break down this kind of murder mystery, there are 4 basic types. The first type is when the locked room is created after the crime is committed. After the actual crime is committed. This simply means that the killer commits his... Oh my god. That the killer commits his crime, and then through some special method seals the room. This mainly involves some sort of trick involving the locking of the room. Basic approaches include using a string or simple mechanism. There are a number of variations. So for that, all we'd have to do is check the door to see if that's what it was, right?
Correct.
I feel like you couldn't use a string to pull a chair to the door. I mean, maybe you could. The second type is when the locked room already exists before the crime is committed. Oh?
In other words,
Basically, the killer uses a special contraption or tool from outside to target the victim inside. You push a switch and it fires a handgun. You shoot an arrow through a gap in the door, something like that.
however,
But in this case, that doesn't seem to fit. There are no guns or arrows in the school, and the door doesn't have any gap that would allow it. Yeah, I think we can probably cross that one off the list.
it's true.
The third type is when the killer stays in the room until it's opened up. Wait, Doozy, this is the one that you were talking about. What do you mean by that?
In other words,
They stay hidden, and when the doors open, they use the confusion to blend in with the group. They pretend they showed up along with everyone else, and that's that. That sounds like it could have been possible. Maybe. I don't think it's this one.
it's true.
And the fourth and final type is when it wasn't actually a locked room at all. Not a locked room?
In other words,
By that I mean, there actually is an alternate escape route somewhere within the room. You see this a lot in novels and things, but in reality, it's generally not possible. Then you think we can cross that one off too?
indeed.
I believe so, yes. So when it comes to the locked room mysteries, those are the basics. So there are 4 possibilities. Then, Kyoko, which of those 4 choices seems the most likely in this case?
It's true.
That's a good question. Answering that should be our primary focus during this trial. But right now, I can't really say. I see. The way the killers set up the locked room. Until I figure that out, the truth behind Sakura's death will stay hidden. I feel like Byakuya is the only one smart enough to have completed a locked room situation, to be honest. Or maybe Kyoko, but like then why would she tell me all that? It's definitely a tough mystery. I need to concentrate and investigate as much as I can. For Sakura, if nothing else. And Jill doesn't get... Yeah. Also, I thought Jill only killed with, knives. Alright, is this the blood vomit? There's a blood stain in front of the magazine shelf. She saw a terrible magazine and just threw up. It must have come from Sakura, right? But that doesn't make sense. Why is it so far away from where she died? Clay. There are shards of glass scattered all around the chair Sakura was sitting on. The glass is all red, and these are top and bottom sections of a bottle, right? So this must have originally been a bottle. Ooh. Huh? There's something else on the ground near the glass. Wait, it's one of the chest thingies. It's a figure. It fits in the palm of my hand. That's a pretty cute chess piece. Kira might be smarter than he lets on, TBH. He would have had to been acting like this whole time. Monokuma is the knight? Maybe. It's a Monokuma figure. Oh, I stretch. Okay. Good stretch. Keeping my posture in check, too. Gotta avoid being a shrimp. Okay, figure on the floor. So it was one of these bottles, right? I don't even remember what these are. And in each bottle, there's some kind of Monokuma figure. Is there liquid, or is it just a Monokuma chess piece inside a red bottle? How is that relevant? What I'm wondering is, how'd they get those figures inside the bottles?
So,
It's no different from your standard ship in a bottle. Huh? You know, where the bottle's opening is smaller than the boat placed inside? I actually read... I read, like, the wiki page about how they, like, make the ships in bottles. It's, like, so cool. It's an analogy for this case. Yo! Wait, you might be right. You're so smart. You've never seen that? Oh, yeah. Maybe I have.
in other words,
So this is the Monokuma version of that. A Monokuma bottle, if you will. Okay. Wait, analogy for the case. So they made a locked room and then built Sakura inside of it. I feel like I'm finally starting to make sense of things little by little. Am I? I don't think I am. Monokuma bottle sitting on the shelf. The Monokuma figure was found on the ground. The red shards of glass, which probably started out as a bottle. Which would mean Sakura must have been hit in the head with a Monokuma bottle, right? Oh, I just assumed it fell off. The shards of glass in the Monokuma figure are evidence of that. But if she was, like, knocked out, like, she was killed with a bottle, wouldn't she have blood on her head? Sakura is the knight? Byakuya is the bishop? Why is Byakuya the bishop? He's ugly. So I think it's safe to say that the Monokuma bottle was the weapon. Is it safe to say that? Is that... When you get, like, knocked out cold with a bottle, first of all, I feel like you don't die to that, right? Like, maybe I've only seen it in movies. But I feel like you can get knocked out all over the head with, like, a beer bottle. But you don't, like, die from it, right? Sakura drew her last breath, sitting slumped forward in this chair. Like, even if someone, like, tied a string to a bottle and then, like, locked the door and, like, pulled the string and somehow she was just sitting underneath it, I don't really get it. She drew her last breath, sitting slumped forward in this chair. There's obvious evidence of a blow to the head Sakura suffered. Normally, I wouldn't have any problem believing that's what killed her. But according to what the Monokuma file, she had also vomited blood. It would have to be someone who she would not be on guard around. Someone like Hina? Oh no, I hope not. Oh, and I can see a trace of blood on her lips for sure. So what would have caused her to vomit blood? Maybe she was poisoned. But it did say that she died to a blow to the head. So maybe not. The Monokuma file specifically said she hadn't suffered any other injuries. Oh, maybe she wasn't poisoned. That's really what I was thinking. I was thinking, like, you wouldn't really be able to, like, hurt her physically, like, with weapons, because she's so big and beefy. So I was thinking she had to have been poisoned, but that makes it hard for the Monokuma file. Maybe her getting hit on the head somehow caused her to start vomiting blood? Not a chance. Byakuya. However, your eyes have landed on a most interesting location. Interesting?
Naturally.
Yes, most interesting. Don't you agree? Poison to weaken her, and blow to the head to finish it off. Oh, that sounds painful. No, I don't think I'd call it interesting. But it does make me wonder. The reason Sakura vomited blood absolutely has to be connected to why she died. You know what? In the chem lab, I'm pretty sure there's obviously, like, protein powder, and that's what, like, Sakura and Hina were excited about. And there was poison, and I think there was, like, sleeping powder, or, like, some sort of thing that makes you sleepy. Unless I'm thinking of the nurse's office. But there's definitely something about, like, sleepy powder somewhere. I don't know if that makes you throw up, though. There's some kind of plastic container rolling around near the entrance to the room.
So...
It looks like a protein drink. And it's empty. Wait, maybe it was Hina. Sakura must have drank it. Everyone knows how much she loved her protein. And she mentioned more than once how protein was good for all sorts of ailments.
Wrong.
I wouldn't take that to heart if I were you. I know. But still, this protein can. Why does it look like that? It's got a label on it that says Chem A2. That reminds me, Sakura mentioned how the Chem lab had all kinds of health stuff. So she must have gotten this from the Chem lab. Oh. Or it was Hina, and Hina poisoned her protein powder.
Just a second.
There's no way she would do that, though. She couldn't. She would never. But that's strange. Huh? What is?
Hey.
You see what's scattered around the can? Shards of blue glass. They must be parts of the window I broke to get inside.
Correct.
But they aren't just scattered around the can. They're also underneath it. Why does that matter?
So...
I can't say for sure yet, but you're probably gonna want to take note of it. Glass under the can? Under the can? I don't really understand. Was the window, like, broken already? And then replaced? But what would you even replace it with? I feel like it'll become an important clue later on. An important clue? I'm not sure I see how. Empty protein drink has been added to the truth bullet section of your handbook. It means there's glass before they broke the window? Wait, it was easy to break, it specifically said. That's true, they did say it was like, it only broke in one hit with just a broom. But how would they have replaced the glass? Also, why would that be relevant? So maybe the killer... Hina, perhaps? Poisoned the protein powder. Well, I don't know. I'm thinking somebody poisoned her. She threw up some blood. Hit her with a Monokuma chess piece. And then... Shoot, and then I don't know. Broke the glass, pulled the chair. Well, how would you pull the chair through the glass and then also replace it? I don't know. I really don't know what happened. Hina is looking kind of suspicious though. Because Hina knew about the protein powder too. What do you want? You're bothering me. Go away. He's not even trying to hide how much he despises me. I'd better go before he crushes my soul completely. Dang.
What the heck?
But why not clean up the glass even if they could replace it? Yeah, that's a good point. Why would you not clean it up? I don't know. We already know who did it. Byakuya, Toko, or Hiro. It had to be one of them. Man, if I learned anything from Celeste's case, it was that the people who accuse the loudest are probably the most suspicious. That wasn't true for Leon, though, or Mondo. They couldn't stand the sight of her. You agree with me, don't you, Makoto? Well, I don't want to say anything for sure without finding out more. Then let me help you find out more. Sorry, I'm eating goldfish. You see, Sakura asked all three of them to meet with her. You know where? Right here in the rec room. Oh. What? After I went to the nurse's office this morning, Sakura and I both left together, right? Well, eventually she went off on her own. But when I saw her again after that, she told me. She said she left a note for each of them. Oh? She asked them to meet her in the rec room by noon. And she died at noon! I'm telling you the truth. I heard it right from Sakura herself. And I tried to stop her. Huh? But she wouldn't listen. She said not to worry, that she just wanted to talk to them. And this is what happened. If I'd stopped her by force even, this never would have happened. Hey, but if they all got the note, I feel like one of them wouldn't have killed her. Because they'd all be present. Hina. It's impossible not to have regrets, I know. Huh. But the fact that she had asked those three to meet with her, and she asked them to come to the rec room at noon, the same time and place she ended up dying. It might be good to confirm what I just heard with the three of them directly. It's a good point. I am gonna go get more water though. No crunch again, Sag. You know. Okay. Please enjoy this little aquarium while I go refill my water. I'm back. YouTube slider is 9cat. How do you do such sorceries? Ooh, it is a sorcery, but I'll tell you, it's a Google Chrome extension. You like? Oh, can you see my cursor? It's like Nyan Cat. Oh, you can't see this. But anyway, you go to like the extensions, and it's just called Nyan Cat extension. It's pretty epic. I'm a big Nyan Cat enjoyer. How are you all, chat? Are you all hydrated? Do you guys eat today? GG's, I use Opera. I'm old. Opera? I don't think I've ever even heard of Opera. But yeah, I usually use Firefox, to be honest. But it works on that too. I don't know. I feel like most thingies have an extension feature, right? Okay. Let's see if that note thing was true.
What?
What do you want? You're bothering me. There's something excuse me. I'd like to talk to you about. Make it quick. Is it true that Sakura asked you to meet her in the rec room? So you found out. Interesting. Then it's true? I did receive a note to that effect, yes. But what fool would do what it said and risk being killed by that monster? That is so mean. So you didn't go see her? Of course not. I ripped the note to shreds and threw it away. I haven't seen Sakura today at all. Byakuya says he didn't go see her. Is that the truth? Well, until I can prove otherwise, I have no choice but to accept it as fact.
Come on.
If you're all finished, please remove yourself from my sight. Okay, thanks. My god. He's like not friends with anyone here. Like, I don't know how he maintains that sour attitude. He must be so lonely. Oh, I need to examine the crime scene as much as possible. Oh, I thought I did. What do you think?
However,
But for Sakura to have been killed. Yeah, she's not the type who would go down without a fight.
it's true.
And she certainly didn't, I would say. She was the ultimate martial artist, strong in body, mind, and spirit. So how was the killer able to get the upper hand on her? I wonder, did someone get the upper hand? Wait, that's really sad. That was a very sad question. You think she just like let it happen? It must have taken her by surprise, right?
Certainly.
Certainly, they would have needed to if they expected to stand any chance against her. Huh? The locker's open. And there on the inside. Oh. It's a handprint?
Why?
What's a handprint doing here? It looks like someone touched the inside of the locker and it left a handprint in all the dust. We could just compare hand sizes to it, right?
It's true.
And it looks quite fresh, too. I'd say someone was hiding here in the locker and they left behind a little something extra. Hiding in the locker. So then, maybe the killer hid in here until the locked room was open, don't you think? And during all the confusion, they popped out and joined the rest of the group.
Wrong.
Unfortunately, that's not a possibility. Huh? Why not?
Hey,
Think back. Before we opened the door, we looked inside the room, right? Oh yeah, and the locker was already open at that point. Yeah, these people have great memory. That is not something I would have remembered. Or even, like, paid attention to. So there's no way someone could have hidden there until after we opened the door. Yeah, so then... what does this handprint mean? So someone was hiding in there waiting for Sakura? And then attacked, maybe? Oh, wait. What's this little polka dot? This looks like some kind of wrapper.
Huh?
Ah, that's... Do you recognize it, Hina? Well, yeah. I mean, I gave it to her. That's a candy wrapper. Oh, that's so sad. Sakura got super upset when she found out Genocide Jack had attacked me, right? So after we left the nurse's office, I gave it to her. I thought it might help her calm down a little. Aww. So you gave that candy to Sakura. I found a big box of it in the warehouse. I really like them. Oh, that's so sad. Actually, as soon as we could get to into the warehouse, I took the entire box back to my room. I made sure nobody else could get their hands on them. You really like them that much? But I wanted Sakura to get a chance to try one for herself. That's why I gave it to her. But now, they've lost all their flavor. Hina. Polka dot candy wrapper. That's so sad. Wait, if you apply a poison to something and someone else delivers it, who becomes blackened? I assume the person who put the poison would be culpable. At least, like... I feel like that's how the law works in America. Like, if a chef poisons the food, then, like, the waiter who delivered the food wasn't guilty. But I don't know. Monokuma's kind of weird. Wait, is there something else here? I guess you can see what the magazines are that she threw up on are. Okay, nothing interesting there. We've already discovered that. Yeah, I think we discovered everything. Oh, I guess maybe we should look at the chair, huh? The chair was shoved up against the doorknob, so we couldn't get the door open. There's no evidence that any kind of string or mechanism was used on the chair. In other words, there's no reason to think the chair had anything special done to it. Monokuma just uses the rule of fool. He really does. Huh? What else do I need to investigate? I talked to everyone, right?
Hey.
I already read this. I already read this. I looked at that. I looked at that. A clock? Oh, it's around 1 o'clock right now. Oh my god, she only died 1 hour ago. Was that when Kyoko and I were moving Alter Ego? Oh, good point. So Kyoko's probably safe because we were doing things. I feel like it's gonna get really sticky whenever people are like, oh, what were you two doing? We gotta be like, Look at the door? This door is the only way in and out of the rec room. The door doesn't have a lock, and there's no evidence that the mountings have been tampered with. The only notable change to the door is the smashed window, which happened, of course, when I broke it to get inside. There's no evidence that any kind of string or mechanism was used on the door. In other words, I don't see anything suspicious about the door itself. Having examined both the door and the chair, there's no doubt the reason the door didn't open was simply because the chair was shoved up against it. This kept the doorknob from turning and the door from opening. And there's no evidence of the door or chair being tampered with or anything like that. So the killer must have created the locked room from the inside, not from the outside. I'm not convinced though. How did they get out?
Listen.
Well, Makoto, have you finished with your general investigation? Yeah, I think so, for the most part.
So then,
Then you should probably go talk with people now. I'm on guard duty, so I can't leave.
listen to me.
Which is why I've decided you'll go in my place. She's decided? She's gotten a lot more pushy since we had our issue. But she's right, I do have to go talk to the others. Sakura wanted to meet with 2 other people. I need to hear what they have to say. Oranas, that's... Your Monokuma emote is so cute. It fills me with fear a little bit, though. Those other 2 people probably went back to their rooms. Now, why would they go to their rooms during an investigation? Oh well, it's convenient for me. Junko, Toko. I press the doorbell. Ding dong. After a few seconds... Oh, she's back to her normal self.
Who's there?
Ugh, the most negative aura I've ever felt. She has negative aura points, chat. An aura of total decay.
Well, what do you want?
So you're back to normal. Genocide Jack isn't around anymore.
Don't even say her name. It makes me sick to my stomach.
Aw, poor girl.
I was in such a good mood, too.
She didn't look like she was in a good mood.
Hey, I was hoping to talk to you about something. Is now a bad time?
Obviously annoyed, Toko slithered out into the hall.
What do you want?
What do you want? You said you wanted to talk to me about something? Does she keep her memories between being genocide, Jill and Toko? Like, she has to, right? Because otherwise she'd just, like, half the time not know what's going on. Maybe she doesn't. I wanted to talk about the fact that Sakura had asked to meet with you. What? I don't know what you're just talking about. Byakuya... Quack! At a time like this? Byakuya already told me she had asked to meet with him. What? She wanted to meet with Master too? I just said two, didn't I? If it's trying to be like the ID she shouldn't remember... That sounds so scary. To just have like big blank gaps in your memory like that. I guess now it's totally obvious, huh? Yeah, pretty much. So, can you tell me about it? I admit, I did get the note. But I didn't go see her. I was so scared, so I couldn't bring myself to go. Toko claims she didn't go see her, but can I really believe her? Well, until I prove otherwise, I have no choice but to accept it as fact. Is that good enough? Then I'm going back to my room. With that, Toko quickly retreated into her room. I like how her little nameplate, it looks like she's got a big old smirk on her face. Okay. Hero. I think Hero's room is like all the way this way. Let's go. And he's got angry eyebrows on his nameplate, even though he's like never angry. Press the doorbell. And after a few seconds...
You know?
What's up, Makoto? Did you need something? Yeah, actually. I just wanted to check something. It's about how Sakura wanted to meet with you. How'd you know about that?
Could it be?
Did you maybe gaze into my soul? Have your special abilities awakened in you? But I'm not the only one she wanted to meet with. Ogre told me herself that she asked Byakuya and Toko to come too. What? When did Sakura tell you that? Oh, well, when she asked me to meet with her, of course. But didn't she write you a note? Yeah, a note. She, This is so suspicious. But I feel like the murderer is never the one who's, like, the most suspicious, you know?
How about that?
She gave it to me in person. And she happened to mention the others, like, in passing. He's so cute. I gotta be honest, this is super suspicious. So then you went and met with Sakura?
You got it all wrong.
No way, I totally didn't. Why would I ever do that? Yeah, definitely suspicious.
Actually,
Last time I saw Ogre was when Hina got hurt and I took her to the nurse's office. I hikey want to see Foss playing Fear and Hunger, but she's too sweet and this game may traumatize her. If Hunger is not for Foss, haha. I'm not gonna lie to you. On Halloween, I tried to play Five Nights at Freddy's. And that was like too much for me. So, I feel like the game where you eat people probably... I would be very scared. Last time I saw Ogre was when Hina got hurt and I took her to the nurse's office. I haven't seen her since then. While I'm here, could you show me the note she gave you? Do I still have it? Let's see. Hiro is feeling around in his pockets. First interaction with the guard will be the end of it. The stinger? What's a stinger? Bro got scared playing FNAF Skull. Listen, it was quite scary.
hey, come on.
I didn't like the anticipation that much. Sorry. Looks like I don't have it anymore. With a big goofy smile on his face, he pulled his hands back out of his pockets. Why is he being so sus? But when he did, I saw something flutter to the ground. Something had fallen out of Hiro's pocket. Huh?
Huh?
Ah. Ah! The candy wrapper. But Hina said she was the only one who had these candies. Quick as the wind, Hiro snatched it back up again and shoved it back into his pocket. Interesting. You do not want to know, but if you do, Google it off stream because you can't show that. A stinger? Or on stream for us to see the reaction. If I can't show it on stream I won't show it. A core mechanic is that the enemies fight with different body parts? And the stinger is a name for one of them? Oh, so they're like big insects? They got stingers?
Hey, come on.
Sorry, just a bit of trash I forgot to throw out. Trash?
What?
Anyway, I can't deny that Ogre asked to meet with me, but I never went. So, well, if you'll excuse me, I don't know what he's being so suspicious for. Before waiting for a reply, Hiro quickly slipped back into his room. Just type Fear and Hunger Guard. We know what it is. Don't worry. What? There's no way that's all there was to it. Okay, so I've heard from Toko and Hira. What next? I definitely have to look at the actual crime scene again, but on top of that, maybe I should find out more about the protein can we found on the floor of the rec room. What? Wait, what's with all the head empty emotes? Insect, she's too innocent? Well, I just don't know what else a stinger is. Stingers are their massive mutated dicks. Oh. Ew, they fight with that? That sounds terrible. I'm sure it must have come from the chem lab. Dilzy, why are you playing a game like that? That sounds freaky. So where should I start? I want to see the protein powder area. I don't think I've ever had protein powder in my life. My brother used to drink a lot of it. It is freaky. Yeah. Sounds kind of interesting, I guess. And if you die to them, there's a chance for them to diddy you. Ew. That sounds terrible. Consent is very important, chat. The chem lab was on the 4th floor. Chem. Oh, that looks like chem over here. Oh? Makoto, did you have your eye on the chem lab too? Just make sure you don't get in my way. Yeah, I got it. I think what you meant to say was, yes, sir, I understand. We're in high school, bro. You can't be talking like that. You're a high schooler. I joke pushed the safe, but we're keeping it to us, so I'll shut up. Yeah, I don't like jokes about consent. I think that's something you shouldn't joke about. Is this a spill or a shadow? All this yellow stuff on the floor. This isn't my first time seeing the shelf, but I just can't get over how big it is. I should probably take a closer look at it. It looks like three shelves have been connected together to make one giant shelf. But more important right now, what's that powder that's been spilled in front of the shelf? I have to be careful not to step in it. It looks like somebody already stepped in it. What the hell? This is a rookie mistake. There's a broken bottle in front of the shelf. Is this where all the powder came from? Looks like the bottle had a label on it. Chem C4. I like the skull. I like the skull and crossbones. This killer sucked. Yeah, I can't believe the killer managed to do a locked room situation, but then also left footprints in the powder. Would you like to hear something interesting? I was on the 4th floor this morning, checking things out, and at that point, this room wasn't like this. The classic poison logo. Yeah, I'm gonna give that to you, Dilzy. And be like, here's a nice little letter. And I'm gonna put a big skull and crossbones on it. Then this powder must have been spilled.
So in other words...
That's right. It could have only been around the time of the incident. Oh, so the killer worked quickly. Thank you? What do you mean, thank you? I'm insinuating that I'm gonna poison you. If that really is when it happened, it must be related to the case somehow. A source of the powder has been added to the truth bullet section of your handbook. Can I know what it is, though? These are footprints? Man, I would take everybody to the locker and be like, put your hand right next to this handprint. We're gonna see whose hand fits. And then I'd do the same with these footprints. I'd be like, all right, everyone. March on up here. We're gonna see whose shoe size is the same. Because, you could at least narrow it down. And they're only in front of the left shelf. How do these footprints relate to the scene as a whole? We may need to sketch out the floor plan. By we, do you mean me? How kind of you to offer. With an insufferable smirk, he handed me a piece of paper and a pen.
What?
Still, thank you. I appreciate any and all gifts. Even poison gifts? You don't fit, you must quit. That's what I'm saying. Well, let's go. Chop chop. Okay. So I got to work, and before long, I'd drawn up a sketch of the room. So how's this? Wow, that's pretty good, actually. Not bad. For you, I mean. For me.
I see.
So then when you look at it like this, interesting. Does this help at all? I feel like we were looking at the same situation. It would appear that whoever left these footprints only had business at the leftmost shelf. We did not have to draw a picture for that. They came in, went straight to that shelf, did whatever they had to do, and then left. That's what the footprints tell me. Wait, so the powder was there before the footprints, I guess? These footprints must be... Makoto, are they yours? No.
What?
Okay, then let me see your shoes and I'll confirm their size for myself. I couldn't think of a reason not to, so I quietly did what Byakuya said. I see. Your feet do appear to be too big. Too big! If my feet are too big, if Makoto's feet are too big, then surely Hiro's are also too big. Which means it would have to be someone smaller than Makoto. Oh my god, it's sounding like Hina. Unfortunately, I must admit these are not your footprints. Unfortunately? But with how clear these prints are, it should be quite easy to determine who they do belong to. Then these prints are a really valuable clue, excuse me. Let's see, what's on this shelf? There are all kinds of dietary supplements and different medicines. Perhaps protein? The protein drink we found in the rec room probably came from this shelf. All these containers on this shelf are labeled with the letter A and a number. What about the big C9 right there? So everyone else has just been spectators? Spectators? Wait, what do you mean? Makoto, Kyoko, and Byaku have been the only ones investigating? Yeah, I guess so. Yeah, because Hiro and Toko are just in their rooms, doing God knows what. Huh? But wait. There's one bottle here that's labeled Chem C9. Wait, that's a really cute skull. It's smiling so big. Oh, I like it. Could someone have put it here on accident? Huh. What's in the C9? The C drawer. On this shelf is... One look and I can tell it's nothing but dangerous chemicals. These look like poisons and other powerful chemicals. Ah, typical chem lab stuff. Just the poison shelf. All the containers on this shelf are labeled with the letter C and a number. So I guess I can consider this part of the shelf being Unit Section C. What's in the B's? Looks like a bunch of chemicals that I have no idea what they are. They're reagents. Put simply, they're used in experiments to bring about a chemical reaction. How have you lived in such ignorance for so long? It must truly be bliss. Isn't that kind of harsh?
What?
What? You think studying science and mathematics has no practical application in the real world?
That's fine.
The words of a lifelong loser, which I suppose suits you well. I didn't even say that. Anyway, that doesn't matter. Right now I need to focus on the shelf. All the containers on this shelf are labeled with the letter B and a number. So I guess I can consider this part of the shelving unit Section B. I don't see anything out of the ordinary here. In which case, I don't think I have to worry too much about this shelf. I should try to find out more about this shelving unit. Wait. Okay, Section A is dietary supplements, Section B has reagents, and Section C has lethal chemicals. Not even locked up or anything. Seeing this room reminded me of something. Fun fact. Ricin poisoning is one of the hardest to determine during autopsy. Also hard to notice because the symptoms are those of normal fever, flu. Oh. I've never even heard of Ryzen. That's like scary. Why do you know that? Yeah, he is extra mean in this case. I don't know, Byakuya has been so mean lately. Maybe it's because he hasn't made any friends while here. Sakura must have gotten the protein powder from Section A. But what concerns me is that in Section A, there's a bottle with a label from Section C. What was a bottle of poison from Section C doing in Section A? There's definitely something going on there. Well, it would seem that whoever left these footprints probably put the poison back. Like, they probably... Okay, here's what I'm imagining happened. Somebody grabbed poison from this shelf and knocked one of them over on accident and spilled powder. And then, like, left and went and poisoned Sakura with the protein powder or candy or something. And then came back to return the poison. And just... I don't know... made the rookiest mistake of all time and walked through the powder and then also put it back on the wrong shelf. Case closed. Oh. What else do I have to check out? Huh? The powder itself? Bunch of yellow powder. I should probably take a good hard look at that powder. Man, the killer couldn't have even like swept it up. At least to hide the footprints. Because I am quote-unquote a doctor and also super duper into true crime. Oh, true crime scares me so bad. My mama used to... Well, she probably still does. She, like, listens to true crime as she's going to sleep. And we shared a wall, so, like, I would hear her true crime while I was trying to go to sleep, and it always scared me. Alright, yellow powder. Also remains of a broken bottle. Chemical C4. There's footprints. Yep, I already knew all this information. Uh-huh. Yep. We're just recapping, I guess. According to Byakuya, the powder would have had to have been spilled right around the time of the incident. That's all I can tell for now. Okay. I've already taken a good look at the chem lab. Maybe I should take another look around the rec room. And this game really holds your hand. Frost is legit too innocent. I don't think it's like I'm too innocent. I think it's just I get scared easily. I'm not really good with that kind of stuff. Big circle. This floor plan is crazy. Look at all this unused space in the middle. Like, why would they not just make it a big loop? A big loop-de-loop.
Hey.
So Makoto, how's your investigation going? I told Kyoko what Toko and Hiro had told me.
I see.
I see. So along with Byakuya, they're both claiming they didn't go see her. But it's all too convenient. Someone must be lying. Yeah, it's obviously Hiro. He was so sussy. Someone's lying?
Anyway.
Well, I've made some progress of my own. Sakura's body, the shelf of magazines, and the Monokuma bottles. These three things have revealed new clues. You do well to look them over one more time. New clues? I already looked at them. Hiro is sussy. Yeah, the jazz is really good. So, everything we learned, okay? Sakura... Well, I don't know if this is, like, for sure. But I assume she was poisoned because she threw up blood. And someone was hiding in this locker because there's handprints. And someone took one of these bottles and smashed her on the head. And that's what killed her. What else do we know? There's this candy wrapper that apparently Hina gave candy to Sakura. Like, this is Hina's candy that she gave to her. And, apparently Sakura told Hiro and Byakuya and Toko to meet her in the rec room at noon. We're not really sure why yet. They all denied coming to see her at noon. But Hiro was being really suspicious about it. He was like, I didn't go. And then he dropped a matching candy wrapper. So that was pretty sus. And then we went into the chem lab and there was poison powder on the floor with footprints in it. Really big, obvious footprints in it. So I really don't know what happened. It kind of feels like... It feels like it's gonna be Hina. But it could also be Hiro. I don't know. Kyoko said the magazine shelf was hiding a clue of some kind. Clue. Huh? This magazine is upside down. Ew. Someone put it back that way on accident? Is that the... I think this is like the Princess Piggles that the hamster guy really liked.
Hey.
If something catches your eye, it's important for you to explore that in detail, don't you think? Yeah, you're right. I picked up the inverted magazine and flipped through it. This is... Oh. Okay, some casual blood in the magazine. One of the pages near the center of the magazine, a word had been written in bold, bloody letters. And it said Toko. Huh? I feel like Byaku could absolutely manipulate Hiro in some way. Oh, that is true. I could see it. Surely he has to be just the red herring. Yeah, I don't know. This game always has so many red herrings. I'm at a loss for this case. Could this be a dying message? Oh, yeah, maybe Sakura threw up some blood and then wrote Toko in the page. Then it would appear you found it. Kyoko, is this?
So...
It is indeed a dying message. Someone used their finger to write it. A dying message.
However...
But just to be clear, I'm not the one who put it back upside down. It was already like that when I found it a little while ago. That's so silly for her to, like, find clues and then just, like, put them back and be like, okay, Makoto, you go find it now. Like, isn't that so silly? I made sure to put it back exactly as I found it for the benefit of others who might come looking. Why would you not just share what you know? Hey, is that... That says Toko, right? Yeah, it looks like it. Then she's the killer, right? Well, it hasn't been confirmed yet. It's settled. She's the killer for sure. That's conclusively evident. Conclusive evidence, right? We can use it to corner the killer. I can see why you would think that, but it would just seems too easy. If anything, it makes me that much more suspicious. But if they're subverting our expectations by not subverting our expectations, yeah, maybe. I don't know. It kind of feels like Hina is pulling a Celeste and being like, oh, these other people are doing it. But like the game already did that once, so why would they do it again? I don't know what else she said. Did she say the locker? I feel like that would be crazy if on the last case they made it so painfully obvious and everyone was like, nah, it's too obvious, can't be them. That would be really funny. Lock is open and there on the inside, the handprint. Okay, we already saw the handprints. What's a handprint doing here? Okay, yeah, we already read this thing. Why are you...
Hey.
We're just repeating. Locker already opened. What? I'm sorry, girl. I ignored you. Oh, okay, the bottle's in her body. Okay, do the bottles. I just can't believe Sakura died. I'm running out of people to like in this game. I know. I thought for sure Sakura would have it in her. I was thinking if Sakura died, it would have been like Hina died and then she got revenge. Or like something like that. Like, I just can't believe it. I think Koyoko said she found a new clue involving the Monokuma bottles. Something new, something new.
Hey,
So, did you figure it out? Maybe it's that there's 2 gaps instead of just 1? There's a hidden correlation between all the bottles. Pay careful attention and you're sure to find it. Okay, we got pawn. We got rook. We got bishop and we got king. Oh, and on the floor was the knight. So the queen is missing, I think? Unless the last one's the queen. I'm gonna be honest, the queen and the king feel similar to me. Hey Kyoko, can't you just tell me what it is? Oh my god. Makoto, can you use your brain?
so...
I don't mind guiding you towards clues, but giving you my conclusion isn't a good idea. Each person needs to come to their own conclusions so that everyone can have confidence in the outcome. And it's not just because you don't trust me, right? Not the blank stare. It better not have been Hero. My heart can't handle losing 2 faves in one episode. I know. Ugh. That would really suck. No answer. I do trust you to a degree. Otherwise, I wouldn't have told you anything to begin with. Only to a degree. Okay, but where's the queen?
Hey,
Actually, there's one other thing about the Monokuma bottles that's bothering me. I'd like to do an experiment to confirm it. You don't mind helping me, right? An experiment?
anyway...
Can you gather up all the pieces of the broken Monokuma bottle? Try to get the smaller pieces too. She said go pick up glass. Huh? Are you sure it's okay to mess with the crime scene like that?
That doesn't matter.
I've already done a thorough investigation, so it's fine. And that obnoxious Byakuya's not here, so...
So then...
Anyway, I need to get something from the chem lab. While I'm gone, try to gather up all the glass. Isn't she supposed to be guarding the body? She just left her post. She left the room. I really don't know what this is about, but... What choice do I have? I'd better just do it. I took the broom and the dustpan and got to work collecting all the broken bottle pieces. And just as I finished up... Sorry to keep you waiting.
So then...
Is everything ready? Then let's get to work. What kind of experiment are we doing?
In other words...
I got a scale from the chem lab. We're going to use it to compare weights. Quack! Choo, 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 choo. Compare the weights of what? Oh. The pieces of glass you collected and one of the Monokuma bottles that's still intact. Why do you want to do that? Oh my god. Makoto is always so silly. That's the point of the experiment. It'll make sense when we're done.
Listen.
First, let's compare the weight of 2 of the normal Monokuma bottles. It's balanced.
In other words...
Which means each Monokuma bottle weighs about the same. Which makes sense. The Monokuma figures inside are basically the same, and nothing else could really affect the weight.
So then...
Now, here comes the important part. Put all the pieces you picked up on one side of the scale. Now, what might we expect to see? Well, a normal assumption would be either they'll bounce out or the pieces I collected will be lighter. I did my best to get them all, but there's a chance I could have missed some here and there.
So then...
Okay, then let's give it a try. Huh? Oh. It's 2 bottles, but one of the figures is missing. The broken pieces are heavier? How is that possible? This game is like 2 baby modes sometimes. Makoto is too stupid. He really is. He's a head empty boy. Just as I thought. What?
In other words,
The results of our experiment and the correlation between each of the bottles. Put it all together.
hey,
And I believe you will arrive at one very persuasive conclusion. So someone used 2 bottles to kill Sakura? But they left the knight figurine and took the queen figure? Where's the queen figure? So what do you think? It's all on you. Oh, Makoto. Okay. There's something about her body too, I guess? According to Kyoko, there's still something to be discovered from Sakura's body.
just a second.
Just staring off into space isn't going to help you figure anything out. Yes, call him out. Well, yeah, I know, but
Hey,
don't you think you might need to actually examine the body? There's no getting around it. Unlike me, Kyoko didn't recoil at the thought of touching a dead body. She was completely unemotional. It's the kind of thing I've grown perversely used to. Although, there are still some times. I can't believe how calm you are. No matter how many times I see a dead body, I can't get used to it.
it's true.
That's totally normal. Then, how can you?
So,
I imagine it's because I've had plenty of opportunities to touch dead bodies in the past. She's like the ultimate investigator or something. Like, she won't tell us what her title is, but it's gotta be like detective. What? Sorry, never mind.
hey,
More importantly, look here. Oh. Wait. Her shoes?
correct.
You see that yellow powder on her instep? Yeah, it really stands out.
I see.
That powder is clue number 1. Wait, that's the poison powder from the room. Why would it be on her shoe?
Hey,
Next is the wound to her head. Look carefully.
it's true.
Actually, even telling you that, it's incredibly difficult to spot. So let me just explain.
It would seem.
It would appear that she didn't suffer a single blow, but instead received 2 blows to the head. Okay, that makes sense, because there are 2 bottles. 2 blows?
Indeed.
Interesting, wouldn't you say? And there's one more interesting thing.
Correct.
Both of our hands were spotless. There is absolutely no trace of blood on either one. Why would there be blood on her hands?
It's true.
So that's what I learned from examining her body in detail. Oh! Wait a minute. The death message. The magazine thing that says Toko. Her hands don't have blood on them. So somebody framed Toko. I feel like Byakuya would have a very easy time framing Toko, seeing as he did that already. But so would Hina. I can't believe she's able to learn all that just by looking at her body. I don't think anyone but Kyoko could have pulled that off. Already? Oh no. I feel like the investigation just gets shorter and shorter.
Whoops, you caught me sleeping. Your investigation was just so boring I couldn't stay awake. Should I do it? Is it okay? Can I? Can I?
What a goober.
Okay, then let's begin the class trial. You know where to meet, right?
I can't believe...
Please go through the red door on the first floor of the school.
I don't know. Toko and Hiro... like, they're crazy for just sitting in their room the whole time.
See you soon.
Like, they're about to go decide their fate. They didn't do anything. It's already time, but the mystery of the locked room is still only half solved. At this point, whatever happens will have to happen at the class trial. No, not whatever happens. I have to make something happen. Oh gosh, oh gosh, oh gosh, oh gosh. Oh gosh, oh gosh, oh gosh. And Scylla's laying on my wire mouse. My mouse wire. Okay. Monokuma made his announcement and everyone began to meet up, one after another. And then... the ultimate martial artist. With the little emote. A locked room murder mystery. With an audible wink. What? What the? Oh, I've recently discovered the power of emoticons. Like, no matter how awful something is, if you toss in a smiley face, it turns positive.
Yes, indeed.
For example, you're at a picnic and you find a dead body. XD. That's terrible. This is just plain creepy. How is he emoting in real life? Like, how is he... Is he just saying the word XD?
Well?
And how about the reverse? No matter how great something is, if you put a sad face, it makes it look super negative.
Yes, indeed.
For example... Do you have 100 friends? And a crying emoji. Do you just XD mods nuke 'em? What the? You can't boss my mods around. That's right. That does make it seem sad.
I can't wait! I can't wait!
Yeah, but you're right though. Mods nuke him. Now then, please get on the elevator. I love you, Fost Brownie Face. No! I'll see you all down there. Oh, he's doing a little dance emotes. That's cute. Well, what the hell was that? I don't get it.
Just the worst.
I forgot. Please, mods, nuke him with ooh on top. Yeah, much better. I don't get you guys. How can you act so casual after murdering someone?
Don't look at me.
I don't think I'm acting casual.
Don't be mean.
I mean, I didn't murder anyone. That's gotta be a red herring, right? Like, there's no way it would be that obvious. Yeah, I'm completely innocent. How dare you call me a murderer? Whatever. Either way, the truth will be revealed soon enough. Because there can be no doubt one of us is the culprit. The killer, the one that murdered Sakura. Aww, she was stronger than anyone I know. And yet someone killed her. Or for that, ooh on top, I'll nuke him. Fosty, mod me up. Can't you just have the uwu? Yeah, I love uwus. They're very cute. Oh. She died. She died without an uwu, chat. And that person is here? Look how small this classroom is. I guess it's not a classroom. That person is one of us. There's really only 6 people left. Like, this is just sad. I don't even know. I don't know anything. What do you have to say?
Don't look at me.
I said it before and I'll say it again. It wasn't me. I feel like he would be kind of an idiot. Like, he would be the exact type of person to leave his big old footprints in the poison powder. Like, that just is so on brand for him. But I have no idea how he would have got the room locked. Walking towards the elevator. But with each step I took, I felt like I was moving further and further away from my goal. I could feel a chilling fear running through me, trying to make me rot from the inside out. Bro, everyone is gonna die. How's Byaku still here? That's what I'm saying. There's 6 people left. And one of them's gonna get executed. And then there's only gonna be 5? Out of everyone in the game, these are the people we're stuck with. Listen, I like Hina. Hina and Hiro are cool. No matter how many times we go through this, it never gets any easier. Yeah, Sakura dying was a big one. Look at how sad this is. Oh, man. Leon too. Yeah, we are not slaying. The elevator lowered, uttering its all too familiar clunking sounds. It fell lower and lower. And as suddenly as always... Bing! The ride was over. The doors opened once again. The host seems pretty chill. You mean this guy? You mean Monokuma? He's incredibly chill. Just the 6 of you, huh? Really? That's so few. You must be so lonely. You say that like it's not your fault we're all that's left. I wonder, will the class trial end with one less classmate again? Or will your school life come to an end completely? Now then, are we ready to begin? You know the drill. Find your assigned seats. And so the curtain opens for the 4th time. A deadly judgment, a deadly deception, a deadly betrayal, a deadly riddle, a deadly defense, a deadly faith, a deadly class trial. Oh, I would like to save. Thank you so much for telling me that. I don't love the saves to be next to each other. We'll go for 14. Actually, we'll go 13. Yeah. Okay. We have so many skill points. I think we can have all of the things. Increases bullet capacity. I'm not gonna use that, but I'll take it. Look at all these skills. I want all these skills. If only everyone wasn't dead. Let's see. There's evidence of a strong blow to the head. It says a strong blow to the victim's head. But Kyoko made it clear that there were two. There are 2 blows to the head. A deadly death? Yeah. You're a menace? What is the save system? Stop that nonsense. No! Guys. It just feels better that way. I don't know. It makes my heart happy. Isn't that enough for you? Okay. What do the skills even do? They all have their own little things. Let's see. This one increases the influence gauge by 2. Which is like the things that makes people believe him. This increases the time limit. I'm gonna be honest, like, I don't think they're that awesome. Increases bullet capacity. Increases damage to opponent when a statement is destroyed. Focus gauge recovers more quickly. Like, they're good. They're good. I just feel like they're not necessary. I just want them because I don't like seeing all the question marks. Okay. It is time for another ad, though. So we'll do the ad before we get into the trial. 3-minute ad break, please. Oh, yeah. It feels better won't be enough in front of the judge and the jury. I feel like it would. The judge and the jury are on my side, surely. Oh, wait. You can't even see this. Oh, there you go. Wow, look at that anemone. Doesn't that make you want to forget about my save system? Chat, what's your favorite goldfish flavor? I've been really rocking with the pretzel ones lately. But I think colors are still the best. I know you said 3-minute, but I for real heard 20-minute ad break. That's crazy. I don't even think I could do that if I wanted to. I think the max is 5 minutes. Maybe 10 minutes. 20 minutes is crazy. I usually get the colors. Yeah, the colors are quite good. My family always got the flavor blasted cheddar ones. And the flavor of that is good, but it's got like that powder that kind of gets on your fingers. And I really don't like snacks that are like powdery. You know? Like if a snack makes my fingers messy, I don't really want it. Like I don't know, even like barbecue chips. I really like barbecue chips, but I don't know. Getting powder on your fingers is the worst. Not if I corrupt them like I corrupted the Gamba. No! I don't think I've had any other than OG in colors. Really? You never had like a pizza goldfish or a pretzel goldfish? Oh, my sister really likes the s'mores goldfish. I'm not a big fan of the s'mores goldfish because what they do is they have like little graham cracker goldfish and little chocolate goldfish and then little marshmallow goldfish, right? And they just mix them all together. And the chocolate ones are really good, but the graham cracker ones are so bland. And so everyone will always eat all the marshmallows and all the chocolate. And then we're just left with a big bag of like graham cracker goldfish. Because nobody in my family is polite. Nobody. Are there other daily games? Sorry. I know, this fish is really interesting. I want like a... I don't even remember half of these. I want like a fast one. Oh, you can't even see them. I'm looking at all the daily games that I have saved. Let's spell check. Oh my god. Yeah. I'm so good at captchas. I like messy snacks. I like licking my fingers afterwards. It's like a little reward. Oh. I don't know. I don't like licking my fingers. Oh, do the connections? Yeah, I can do that. I didn't realize this one you had to listen to. I don't want to listen to things. Do connections. I used to love the connection game. I think it's interesting. I'm just so bad at it. Like, I don't think I've ever completed it. Okay. Like, I don't know what Boku means. I don't know what Molto means. Like, who is Jenny? I don't know. Is Lodel on the list of daily games? I don't think it is. My list has Wordle, crosswords, connections, strands, spell check, bandle, movie grid, the dozen daily trivia, travel, Costcodal, time guesser, Wordle, guess the game, food guesser, and geoguesser. I do not have that one. Me and my mom used to do these every day. That's really sweet. New foods. These are like toppings, right? I'm trying to think of if there would be anything else. Oh, it's not that. There's not toppings. Maybe... I feel like zest and relish are kind of similar. This is so humbling. Brick and mortar sound like they'd go together. Please feel free to backseat. Passion? Zest? Maybe zest goes with passion instead of relish. I was thinking like lemon zest, but maybe it's like you're being zesty. Gusto? What's another like personality trait? I don't know. I don't know. Brick, shoebox, microwave, and fish tank are all rectangular. Brick. mystery box. That's pretty true. Yo! Good job! Okay. I would have never thought of that. I feel like zest and passion and gusto, I feel like they go together. What the hell is bloke coop? Many or much? Okay. Yeah. Maybe relish? I don't really know. I don't really know at all. Okay, enthusiasm. Okay, that makes sense. That makes sense. Mucho, boku, multi, and malto. Wait, what is malto? Oh, they all mean many. Yeah! We're so good. I don't even know what this is. I would have never put these together. Chat, that's the first time I've ever gotten it. Rhyme with US coins? Rhyme with US coins? Rhyme with US coins? That's crazy. Pickle. Dime. Penny. Quarter. Okay. Whatever. 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 This isn't Danganronpa. Yeah, we are on an ad break. It just took a while. Oh wait, we're still on an ad break. Why aren't you watching an ad? Hold on. Apparently we have 20 seconds left of the ad. Watch this for 20 seconds. Please. Why'd you get tiny? Wow. And it's been goldfish for so... Not goldfish. What are these? It's been on clownfish for so long. We need some other fish. Yeah, this is good. Chat, what kind of fish is this? It looks like an angelfish if it was like punk rock. Nemo. Are you a Nemo enjoyer? Oh, there's a live chat. I think... Oh, no, this is just a replay. Can't believe we missed the live. Okay. It's definitely been 20 seconds. Ad breaks only apply to people who are already in chat. If someone joins while an ad break is going, they won't get the ads because pre-rolls are off. Oh! That makes sense. I just thought everyone watched the ad break. Does that mean if you refresh, you just won't get the ad anymore? Why wouldn't people do that? Okay, class trial.
Let's begin with a basic explanation of the class trial. So, your votes will determine the results.
Wow.
If you can figure out who done it,
It's not like we've
then
done this
only
4
they
times or
will receive
anything.
punishment. But if you pick the wrong one, then I'll punish everyone besides the blackened, and the one that deceived everyone else will graduate.
Wow.
Now then, where
Wow, wow, wow.
We already know who did it.
Oh.
Whoa, deja vu.
Yeah, she's so accusatory. She is just Celeste all over again.
The one who killed Sakura is one of the people that hated her. Byakuya, Toko, or Hiro. It was one of you.
I don't know. This is giving me mega Celeste vibes. Never had ads. Ad block working overtime. Well, you're subbed now, so you shouldn't have gotten ads anyway. Idiot. It was so sad. Yeah, Sakura died. It was very, very sad.
I had nothing to do with it.
Yeah! I'd never kill someone, no way!
I don't want to hear your stupid excuses.
I feel like it's either Hiro or Hina. Hina seems really sure that one of those 3 is the killer. But she must have some reason for believing that. I hate this game. Yeah, literally. All the likable people are dying.
One of you killed
Wait, I don't even know
Sakura.
Awie's account.
And what reason do you have for saying so?
Okay.
Because you all had a motive. You hated her.
Is that it? That doesn't make any sense.
Was that what I was supposed to
That's the only
contradict?
reason you have for accusing us?
That's low. That's about as low as you can get.
Man, this sure would be easier if I if I knew what Awie's account was. Some concrete reason why Hina suspect those three are specifically. I'm sure she's mentioned it before. Did she? She probably did. Oh, Sakura had written notes. She had slid these notes underneath each person's room door. Okay. Okay, I got it. I got it,
It was
boss.
One of you killed Sakura.
And what reason do you...
Because you hated her.
Is that it?
That's the only reason you have for accusing us?
No.
God, I'm so good at this game. The more I watch, the more I hate it. Yeah.
Another reason you suspect them is because Sakura wanted
Yeah.
to meet with them, right?
Aoi loves Sakura though. She does, but she's just being so accusatory. It makes her very suspicious.
Yeah, and that was right before she died.
I don't trust the cocky wallet with the glasses and the girl with the long white hair.
So there's no doubt about it. One of those three killed her.
Yeah, I think the girl with the long white hair was she was like with us when it happened, so I think she's safe. I can't disagree with Hina. There's good reason to suspect all three of them. And does that mean one of them did it? Interesting, interesting. Pocket trash. Ooh, yeah, that was pretty big.
The fact that Sakura wanted to meet with all three of them, there's no way that's not suspicious.
That is
One
pretty
of you is
suspicious.
absolutely guilty.
I don't deny that she wanted to meet with us, but I never went to see her.
I never went to see her.
Didn't either.
Yeah, same here. I never saw her.
Hiro, when we were talking before, you dropped a small piece of paper, remember?
It's just her vibe that's throwing me off for some reason. Looks like a secret psychopath. Wait, which one? The white-haired girl? Or the glasses girl? I feel like the white-haired girl looks kind of normal.
It was white with red polka dots.
Red jacket girl talking a bit too much to be innocent. That's what I'm saying. It was Makoto probably, I think.
What's that got to do with anything?
Yeah, I guess we'll see. Maybe it was.
Red polka dots?
Red polka dots?
That's gotta be the wrapper from the candy I gave Sakura.
Ah.
No, it's
Why is Hiro being so suspicious?
Ever since we got into the warehouse, I totally monopolized that entire box of candy.
She's just like me for real.
So there's no way a single one of them was left in the warehouse.
She's so base for taking all the candy to her room and not sharing
In
it.
that case, Hiro, where did you get that piece of candy?
From Sakura. It's the only explanation.
Damn, he killed her and ate her candy. She is all out there pointing fingers. Seems like a solid alibi on the first glance. Yeah, exactly. I agree.
well, I mean, yeah, sure I got it from her, but she gave it to me forever ago. It doesn't have anything to do with what happened to her.
Oh, very suspicious. Hiro's dumb. Yeah.
When did she give it to you?
The last time you saw Sakura was when Hina had to go to the nurse's office, right?
Yeah, so I must have got it sometime before then.
He doesn't even remember when he was gifted candy. But what Hiro said can't be right. Because Sakura could only have gotten the candy after the incident in the nurse's office. And the reason I know that is... Sakura loves candy too much to share. That's pretty base. That's pretty base. I
I'm
also
not
don't
sure
share
about
my
that,
candy
Hiro.
very well.
Hina didn't actually give Sakura the candy till after she left the nurse's office.
Why is he so
So if
suspicious?
that was the last time you saw her, there's no reason you
Is
should
he
have
the
had that
killer?
candy.
Damn it.
Damn it. Man, I think screaming damn it makes you pretty sussy.
I mean, what I meant was,
The game wouldn't be that straightforward though, right?
oh, that's right. I did meet up with her in the rec room. You got a problem with that?
Interesting.
Why the sudden hostility?
Well, we just talked. That's all. I didn't do anything. You gotta believe me.
Chat, do we believe him? That guy looks like he stuck a fork in the outlet. Just seems like wisdom is chasing him. But he's faster, so I wouldn't suspect. Unless it's an act to throw sand in your eyes. It could be, but he's been playing the dumb boy card for a long time. If it really was all an
You're
act.
acting incredibly suspicious.
You're acting
Goodbye,
incredibly
hero?
Suspicious.
That's it, that's the trial. That would be crazy. The game's never that straightforward. Or that short.
It's not just normal hostility. You're the real culprit. I even have proof.
I just don't know why he's doing like this.
Proof? What are you talking
Hero
about?
would get the
I'm
shortest
talking
trial
about
for
her
real.
shining message.
Yeah. What would a shining message even be?
At the scene of the crime, she had written out Toko in her own blood, right? It was her dying message. Just like what you guys were talking about with Sayaka.
He's just parroting other things that he's seen.
That's true. I saw it for myself.
Now, how is this man still alive? I feel like it wouldn't be smart to kill him. It'd be smarter to frame him. But Celeste did it all wrong.
See? See? Toko did it.
What are you saying? No way! How did you
Like,
do
I
it?
think Celeste had the right idea for, like, framing Hero, but she was all wrong with making it so complicated. Like, I feel like she could have framed Hero in, like, a much more straightforward way, and it would have been more believable.
You just don't know when you're beat, do you?
I feel like it'd be so funny if it was Hero. Like, I wouldn't even be mad. Yeah, I wouldn't either. Well, I'd be a little mad because it was Sakura,
Hero, hold on.
but
When did you see that?
that would be
dying message of
incredibly
hers?
funny.
Huh?
We're not paying enough attention to the Short King. What's his deal? What? Who's the Short King? She did not have to put Hero in a Robo costume. That's what I'm saying. Like, that's just so unbelievable. Hero wouldn't make a robot costume.
Well, when we found Ogre's body. Duh.
But if you recall, Hina was very adamant about keeping you away from the scene of the crime.
He's
So
he's
it's hard to
floundering.
believe that's when you actually saw the message for yourself.
Oh, how did he see the message? Huh? Hold on. But when Kyoko found the magazine with the dying message in it, it was on the magazine shelf.
Kyoko, you found the magazine on the
Huh.
magazine shelf, right?
The other guy, Makoto. The Makoto is like who we're playing as. So his deal is that's us. That's literally you right now, Doc. How does it? Does that feel pretty accurate?
That's right. Looking through the shelf, I found the magazine with the dying message on it. I found it right there at the scene of the crime, after we'd started the investigation.
If that's true, then what Hiro just said doesn't really make sense, does it?
Does anything that Hero said make sense?
Doesn't make sense? What doesn't make sense? Everything I said makes perfect sense.
Oh, I don't think anything that Hero said made any sense, to be honest. There's definitely something strange about it. Kyoko found the dying message during the investigation, in which case, that clearly contradicts what Hero told us. You're bald? Yeah, I feel like I've heard that before. Okay, magazine dying message. Wait,
I
what?
can tell you exactly when I found the dying message. When Ogre's body was discovered.
And I can tell you when I found the dying message. It was only after the investigation had begun. I
Hmm.
found the magazine tucked away on the magazine shelf.
Yeah, that sounds
When
right.
I pulled it out, I saw her final words.
What's your problem? What I said makes total sense.
Wait. Now I'm confused. I don't know what the contradiction even is. Like you said during the dying message when we first found the body. That time, where was the magazine?
I can tell
What?
you exactly when I found the dying message. When Ogre's body was discovered.
And I can tell you when I found the dying message. It was only after the investigation had begun.
I'm so confused what
I
the
found
contradiction
magazine
is
tucked
here.
away on the magazine shelf. When I pulled it out, I saw her final words.
What's your problem?
Uh,
What I said makes total sense.
I don't get it at all. You wish Apex was here? Me too. The guy is getting too emotional. You don't trust the dumb card? Yeah, I feel like I trust the dumb card only because he's been doing it for days.
When Ogre's body was discovered.
I guess I'm just gonna shoot random things and hope for the best. Oh.
Shoot.
That wasn't right.
I can tell you exactly when Ogre's body.
And I can tell you, it was only after
I found the magazine tucked away on the magazine shelf.
Oh, I didn't
When I
even
pulled it out,
I didn't
I
even
saw
hit the right
What
thing.
I said makes total
Okay.
sense.
I don't really
I can
know
tell
at
you
all.
exactly when I found the
Is he
dying
saying the
message.
mag was out when the body was
When Ogre's
discovered, but
body
she's
was
saying it was on the bookcase?
And I can
Oh,
tell you when I found the
maybe.
dying message. It was only after the investigation. I found the magazine tucked away on the magazine
Oh,
shelf.
okay, yeah, it's not that.
I can
Oh.
tell you exactly when I
Didn't
found
mean to shoot
when
that.
Ogre's body was discovered.
Do I have to keep
And I can
this?
tell you
Oh,
when I found the
maybe
dying
not.
It was only after the investigation. I found the magazine tucked away on the magazine shelf.
when I pulled it out.
What's your problem?
Maybe magazine shelf goes with body discovered.
I can tell you exactly when Ogre's body was discovered.
Oh,
And I can
oh
tell
my
you
God!
when
Why
I
is this
found
so
the dying
hard?
message. It was only after the investigation had begun. I found the magazine tucked away on the magazine
I'm
shelf.
sorry, chat. This is gonna take a
When I
little
pulled
bit.
it out.
What's your problem? What I said makes total sense.
At least the music's
When
nice.
Ogre's body was discovered.
Body
And
was
I can
discovered.
tell you
Oh
when
my
I
God!
found
It was only
I want
after
to
found
grab
the
that,
magazine when I pulled it
please.
out.
What's your problem? What I said makes total sense.
Please, please.
I can tell you exactly when Ogre's body was discovered.
And
Okay.
I can tell you when
Body
I
was
found the
discovered.
dying message. It was only after the investigation had begun. I found the magazine tucked away
On the magazine shelf? What does that have to do with what I said? Or do you just not know what you're doing?
Shoot.
I don't know what I'm doing!
I can tell you exactly when I found when Ogre's body was discovered.
And I can tell you when I found the dying. It was only after the investigation. I
After
found the
investigation?
magazine tucked away on the
Magazine, when I pulled it out.
What's your problem? What I said makes total sense.
I don't know. Body discovered, the start of investigation? Or are those two separate things? I thought they meant the same thing. I thought they meant the same thing as well. He said that he saw the dying message when he first found the body. But at that time, where was the magazine? Like on the shelf. Yeah, quack indeed. Too stressful, need a quack. Thank you. Oh, I didn't even know you could like look back on the thing. The body was discovered. Investigation begun. Maybe I just need the truth bullet that came with
I can tell
it.
you exactly when I found the dying message.
The dying
When
message.
Ogre's body was discovered.
And I can tell you when I found the dying. It was only after the investigation.
Is
I
it
found
on the magazine
tucked
shelf?
away on the
Is that all?
magazine
Oh,
shelf.
okay. It's not that. It's not that. It's not that.
Shoot.
This is my least favorite part of the whole game. is
I
this
can tell you exactly
this
when I found
gameplay
the
is rough.
dying message. When Ogre's body was discovered.
Body discovered?
And I can tell you when I found the dying message. It was only after the investigation I found the magazine tucked away on the
Damn
magazine
bits.
shelf.
Magazine
When I
shelf.
pulled it out,
What's your What I said makes total sense. I can tell you exactly.
When Ogre's body was discovered.
Magazine shelf?
No, it's wrong.
Okay, I guess that's it. I don't really know. I
When
don't know what
Sakura's
that was
body
up
was
about.
found, that magazine was sitting on the shelf nearby.
Okay.
That's where Kyoko found it, after we'd begun the investigation. And you weren't at the murder scene, so there's no way you could have seen it then.
Interesting.
Tell
Gah.
us the truth, Hiro. When did you see the message?
Interesting. He's gonna be like, when I wrote it.
Hold on. You're focusing on the wrong part. Why does it matter when I saw it?
Wait, I missed it. What was the solution? It was magazine shelf contradicted with when Ogre's body was discovered. Why is he calling Sakura an ogre? I don't know. He always has. He's always called her that. Kind of messed up. Cat, can you still believe I just finished filming and Pasta's still streaming? Truly a model hard-working dedication. Apex, how did your filming go?
All you gotta do is read the Vienna sausage Ogre left us, and we know who the killer is. Toko!
Vienna sausage? Chat, how do you feel about Vienna sausages?
I don't even know where to begin with that one.
That's kind of messed up.
He's just trying to confuse us.
actually, can we even be sure Sakura wrote that message in the first place?
I feel like she didn't write the message, because didn't Kyoko say her fingers were clean?
Yeah? I think we can all agree Ogre wrote that message.
So disrespectful to keep calling her that. And she's literally dead.
100%, without a doubt, she wrote it. And this is me talking, so you know it's true.
Oh, don't worry, chat. It's him talking, so we know it's true. Without a doubt? No, I absolutely do doubt it. There's no way Sakura wrote that message. Oh, look at all the dead classrooms.
Show me the proof.
Oh my god.
I'm at least 30% right. The occult is bullcrap. Give it a rest.
Man, I love rhythm game.
I'm at least 30% right. The occult is bullcrap.
Oh, I didn't realize that you had to save the
The end
bullets.
is nigh.
I think I
Show me the
completely
proof.
messed this up.
I'm at least 30% right. The occult is
Can I restart this part?
Give it a
Ah!
rest.
No, I ran out of bullets. I didn't realize.
The occult is bullcrap.
Please let me try again. Nobody believes me. No, I'm sorry, chat. It's not true if he says it. Darren. Hello, Red Hot Charizard. It's going... Okay, well, it was going good. This part isn't actually good. You need to reload? Wait, Oranus, how do you reload? Oh, hell nah. We're dead, chat. They all voted for me. Oh. The end.
Is this really the end for all of us?
Okay, chat, that didn't happen. That didn't happen. The instructions should tell you. Oh, I don't think I read. It's been a while since I read the instructions. How to reload.
Show me the proof. I'm at least 30% right. The occult is bullcrap.
Maybe I can just save them a little more.
I'm at least 30%
Wait,
right.
I don't even think I can do it, even if I save
The
them.
occult is bullcrap.
Can I press space? Oh, you do press space. Okay.
Show me the
Just
proof.
kidding, chat. Everything is going so well. Don't even worry about it. Don't even worry about
Give it
it.
a rest. Show me the proof.
How? We did it. We got the. We got the proof. I think it's escape. Thank you. It's spacebar. If everyone was wondering, it might also be a escape, but spacebar worked for me. Catch me up though. Who died? What's the T? Hello, what I'd miss? What new revelations? Oh, chat. Oh, chat. It's a lot happens. I'm not gonna lie to you.
Because if you look at it,
So
the message is
Sakura
almost
was
certainly
found
written
dead.
using a finger. But
Escape shows instructions. Wait, you're so right. Thank you, Charizard. So Sakura was found dead in the rec room, but the door was it was like
both of her hands were
not
completely
locked. What's the
free of
word?
blood.
There's a chair in front of the door, and she was the only one in there. So it was like, oh, how did she die? How did the killer escape? And there was blood throw up, and there was probably poison
What?
involved, and there was some broken bottles. That seems pretty important. And Hiro had a candy wrapper from candy that Hina gave Sakura, and so he's very suspicious.
Then, who did write
He's
it?
very suspicious. And apparently there is also the word Toko written in blood in a magazine. But right now we're figuring out about that.
Hiro could very well have written it himself.
Ooh, Hiro could have written it.
That would explain how he knew about the message in the first place.
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, Hiro's looking very suspicious. Oh, he's growling.
Yeah, that's exactly what happened.
Oh?
He admits it.
Oh?
I figured as much.
But why would you write
What?
something like that?
Because
He wrote a fake
I
dying
killed
message.
her.
What? Wait, did he just admit it? Was that it? That's the whole trial? Loki Hero just needs to shut up. Why is he saying all this? You're admitting to killing her? What the? That was the shortest investigation I've ever seen.
Please, just let me explain what happened.
What?
I got Ogre's note, and so I headed to the rec room right before noon, just like it said.
Okay.
You just did exactly as the note asked? What a fool.
And when
Okay.
I got there,
Sorry, but do you mind waiting? I asked a couple of other people to meet as well. Okay. Would you like a piece of candy? It might help give you some energy. Oh, sure, thanks.
that's all she said. After that, we just stood around in awkward silence.
Okay, so he gave her the candy.
Suddenly, I heard her mutter something.
Bear food, bear food, bear food. I know. Goodbye, goodbye, hero. This is it. This is it. I hate when he calls her ogre. I do too, especially now that she's dead. That's so mean. I'm going to end it today. Huh? I'm going to end everything. Oh, is she talking about fighting the headmaster?
As soon as I heard that, I just knew. I knew she was gonna try and kill me.
Oh.
She was gonna kill me and make her escape.
Oh, he completely misunderstood.
So of course I freaked out, and then
And then?
I
Oh.
saw my only chance. I grabbed the Monokuma bottle from the shelf and smashed it across her head.
Wait. What the? He wouldn't do this, I swear. Free my boy. Aphex, we're watching it happen in real time. He smashed her across the head.
I hit her from behind before she had any idea what was happening.
I feel like that didn't kill her.
Then she just went limp. I didn't see her move again after that.
Okay.
Once it was over, I pulled myself together. I realized if I didn't do something, I'd be caught and executed.
He admitted it so fast, though.
So I wrote Toko's name in blood across a magazine on the table and...
That was
ran
his
away.
best attempt. He was like, oh, I killed her. I better write Toko in blood so that they think it was her.
I can't believe you! You're the worst! I hope you die!
Well, that's what happened. Go ahead. Roast
Dang.
me, boil me, do whatever you want.
Interesting.
You're not gonna get off that easy.
Come on, that makes no sense. You really think Sakura died from a bottle to the head? I know, that's crazy.
It's death. Death for the one that killed Sakura.
Aww. She's so passionate.
We're ready to vote now, right? We know who did it.
Okay, this makes me think like she did something as well. Cause like, why is she so forward? Kira didn't even check if she was dead. Yeah.
No, I think there's more to Hiro's story.
I feel like attempted murder should still get punished, right? He really took inspo from the first trial. He did his best.
What are you talking about? What
Also
else could there
self-defense,
be?
he thought his life was in danger. My poor Meow Meow. What? Your poor Meow Meow.
There's one thing that Hiro's story just now doesn't explain.
My theory is that someone went in and finished her off. Yeah, probably. Like she passed out and then someone... Yeah, the story doesn't include like the poison or anything.
And until we figure that part out, we can't consider the case
Or that the
closed.
door was like jammed. So what is it that Hiro did that doesn't make sense? What would he have to do after writing the message? It doesn't make sense. Is this the part that... I thought what didn't make sense was how he closed the room. Why the magazine was hidden? Was the magazine hidden?
I got it! That's true. Everything you just said. It doesn't explain why the magazine was hidden, does it? By the time the body was discovered, the magazine had been picked up and put on the shelf. Why would you take the time to write that message, then stick it somewhere we might not find it?
Oh, I didn't consider
Oh.
that.
Well, I didn't hide it. I'm sure I just left it sitting there on the table.
Really?
He's lying. He's gotta be lying.
I don't see any reason he would lie now, after already confessing to the crime.
Kira's not smart enough to get out of that room while it's barricaded. Yeah. I agree. I think he
He's
used his
not
chameleon
lying?
camouflage and blended into the wall. Oh, that makes sense.
Assuming
Yeah, that
he's telling the
checks
truth,
out.
Someone else must have put the magazine back on the shelf.
I like the way he said magazine. Magazine. If being a himbo is a crime, then I also go to jail.
In
Solidarity.
other words,
It
at
makes
least
you so
one
real
other
for
person
that.
was in the rec room both before and after the incident.
I don't think there's any question about that.
Before and after the incident?
Who was it?
If they went to the trouble of hiding the magazine, they must not have liked what was written on it.
What, was it Toko? I guess it could also be Byakuya if he secretly loves
I
her.
got it! It had to be Toko, right? Who else would want to hide the magazine other than the person whose name was written on it?
Junko would have had this case solved already. We didn't get to see her detective skills at all. What if she was also really bad at it?
Toko?
Is this when Byakuya confesses to her? I mean, I hope so. She deserves him to be a little bit kind to her.
Why would I have...
Well, maybe not. Maybe she's not
More
deserving.
important? That doesn't even matter.
I think they
We
deserve
already
each
know
other,
who
though.
Did it, right? Hero just admitted it.
You did just admit
That's
it.
right. I killed her.
Aw, poor buddy.
No, you didn't.
No, you didn't.
You.
You didn't kill
I thought
her.
Hiro attacked Sakura with the bottle. But that's not where this case ends.
What do you mean?
What he means is that Hiro isn't the killer.
Oh, he's just an attempted killer, huh?
Serious? That's just... I don't believe it!
Hiro, tell us what happened one more time. If we go through it once more, it should become clear he's not Sakura's killer.
Why is she always playing this game? Like, can't we just say, like, there's no way he barricaded her in there? And then that would be enough. Why is Hiro
so
still talking?
What do you want me to do?
Yeah.
Just tell us what happened one more time.
This case gets
when you
really
attacked
silly.
Sakura.
Toko sus?
I don't
Toko
really
is
see why,
sus.
Okay.
We haven't reached the end of this case just yet. Hiro isn't the real killer. I mean, shouldn't we be pretty suspicious of him if he thought he killed her? Toko's relation to Byakuya is purely parasocial. If it was, then like, why does he give her little tasks? Okay. Make your argument. Oh, I hate this. Oh, wait. Maybe it's fine because there's multiple choice.
I didn't want to, but I did it.
Okay.
I grabbed a Monokuma bottle from the shelf nearby.
What is her
and I hit her
examination
from behind
summary?
Before she could do anything.
You
Huh?
hit her from behind. And you only hit her once. Is that right?
Oh.
Just once. After the first swing, the bottle shattered. And she went limp.
She went limp.
See? Isn't it obvious?
Okay, it's probably
Hiro
just
really
the
is
once
the
part.
killer.
Okay, I got it. I got it. I'm a
I didn't want
detective
to,
for
but I
real.
grabbed him on a coop and I hit Ogre from behind.
You hit her and you only hit her.
Just once.
Just once. Just once. Doesn't Toko only kill men? Or maybe that's the
Sakura died
only when
from
she's
Hiro's
genocide
single blow.
Jill. Yeah,
That doesn't explain why
Toko...
she had 2 head wounds.
Toko doesn't kill anyone. It's just genocide Jill. And I think, yeah, I think you're right that she only kills men. I kind of forgot about that.
Two?
Keep the literal serial killer busy.
That's right. She had 2 separate wounds on her head.
Perhaps, but perhaps also.
And remember,
He
this
cares
girl
about
examines
her.
dead bodies as a hobby. Personally, I'm inclined to believe her.
My boss came in, I missed everything. Is it still primarily obvious to Hiro? No.
But I only hit her once. How could
Hiro,
she have 2
like,
wounds?
whacked her in the head with a bottle and then left. But he didn't do the, like, room closey thingy.
2 wounds means she was struck twice. What's more, both attacks must have come from the Monokuma bottle.
Toko is sus because the magazine was hidden. Oh, that's true. Yeah. Yeah. So Hiro admitted to writing Toko in the magazine, but he left it out. And then someone apparently put it
She
away.
was attacked twice with 2 Monokuma bottles?
Why did he whack her with a bottle?
Just because of her head wounds.
Good
It's also because of the
question.
Monokuma bottles themselves.
I think because Sakura was trying to meet with 3 people and he was one of the 3 people. And then she was like, oh, sorry. She gave him a candy and then was like, I'm gonna, like, everything's gonna end soon. And he was like, oh, that means she's gonna kill me. I better kill her first.
There's something very suspicious about those bottles.
These bottles are really cute. I wonder if you can buy them.
Once you understand that point, you'll understand why 2 separate Monokuma bottles must have been used.
Because there's 2 missing from the shelf.
Think back. After the incident, there were 4
You can just
Monokuma
say that
bottles
2
left on the
bottles
shelf,
were missing.
right?
Like, you can just say
And
that.
we found pieces of a bottle on the ground, along with
Oh
the
my
chest piece it
goodness.
had inside.
Sakura
That
was
was the
murdered
bottle
by
Hiro
Hiro's
hit
profound
Sakura with,
stupidity. Let that sink in, Hiro stands.
For now, just note that there were 4
Nuh-uh,
intact
Your Honor,
bottles
nuh-uh.
and 1 broken bottle. But originally, there were 6 bottles in total, meaning 1 has gone missing.
But how can you know for sure there were 6 bottles?
They have to
That's easy.
over-explain everything 8 times, though. Yeah, you're right. My bad.
If you look at what the bottles all had in common, it should become clear.
I mean, you can also just see that there's 2 missing. Like, you can just, like, open your eyes and look. correlation between the Monokuma bottles. I feel like it's starting to become clear. That connection must be... It's the object that the Monokuma figure inside each bottle is holding. The chess pieces? I mean, yeah, I guess you could also do that. Chat, oh my god, Chat, I'm such a detective. Oh. Cheese. Cheese pieces. It's so complicated. Nothing is gonna sink in. I'm making myself hero level stupid so I can blissfully
Chess pieces.
Oh, it's okay. He probably wasn't the murderer. He just tried to be.
Inside each bottle, there was a Monokuma figure holding a different chess piece.
Okay.
King, rook, bishop, pawn. I definitely remember seeing each of those.
Yeah, there's also two big gaps
And
on the
piece
shelf.
that was
I don't
inside
know
the
if you
broken
noticed
bottle we
the two
found
big
was
gaps on the shelf as well.
The knight, if I remember.
Oh my god.
So,
We had to think for so long about there being chess pieces. Yeah, while I was playing Hangman's Gambit, he was just sitting there really pondering like,
I guess you don't know too much
Flip
about
to the
chess,
peeps
do
who are
you?
bad at spelling and
Then
have to
let me
do the
explain.
skill check. It's okay, I'm really good at spelling. I got an English
In
degree.
chess, there are 6 different pieces. The king, the queen, the rook, knight, bishop, and pawn.
Oh, really?
What was
Mm.
left intact at the crime scene were the king, rook,
Tell me
bishop, and
more.
pawn. Just those 4. And on the ground was the knight.
Wow. Didn't we already say that?
so the queen is missing.
So we
Oh my
only have evidence
goodness.
for 5
Why
bottles
is
at
he
the
lifting
scene,
out chess
while one
pieces?
apparently went missing.
Just in case you don't really know what's happening, I guess.
anything?
And what does chess have to do with anything?
Yeah, Shogi is way better.
Yeah. Wait, no, that's not what I mean.
I don't even know what shogi
So,
is.
let's say a bottle did go missing. There's still no evidence that has anything to do with this case.
Okay.
That bottle could have disappeared any time before
Is
the
she
murder.
the sus one?
No.
She
It's
seems
clear
kind of
that the missing
defensive
bottle
too.
Is connected to this case.
How is it clear?
Think about what state the missing bottle must have been in. Maybe then you'll understand.
Shogi is kind of the Japanese equivalent of chess. Oh. It was excited? The bottle was excited? And the bottle and... Wait, then the bottle that was missing... I wasn't really listening to her. But it was probably broken because it was on the floor, right? Like it was... We weighed it on the floor. Is that what we're getting
the
at?
bottle must have been broken
There's no way Hiro did it. That boy did it.
because there was evidence at the
Chess.
scene that supports it.
You're so right.
That's
Yoko
right.
explains
We
everything
found
like
evidence
he's
that
talking to
shows there
small
was more than
children.
just one
She
broken
kind of
bottle
is,
at
I
the scene.
guess. Like,
And what is this
these
evidence?
high schoolers, they seem quite lost a lot of the time. It wasn't just a single broken bottle, and the evidence that proves that is Kyoko and I figured it out before. Yeah, we weighed them. We weighed the bottles. I remember. Boss channeling the cloud of head empty energy. Hey! You
I
keep
got
saying
Earlier,
I
Kyoko
would
and I did a little
never.
experiment. We compared the weight of the broken bottle pieces at the
head
scene
empty.
to
I know
one of
what's
the
going on
unbroken bottles.
here. My listening
And
ears
what
are
we
on,
found was
chat.
that the collection of pieces was heavier. And the reason for that is
Where did he even get the little baggie?
there was actually more
That
than
looks like
one
the type
bottle's
of
worth
baggie
shattered
that you
glass.
like take fishes home in. Like if you go to the pet store and buy a
So
fish,
from this,
they put them in a little
we can
baggie.
surmise that 2 bottles were actually broken at the scene of the crime.
Okay, 2 broken
But
bottles,
someone
got it.
did their best to clean up the pieces of one of the bottles, along with the figure inside.
Okay.
But when they did, they must have left behind a few too many pieces. Which is only natural. They certainly had no way to measure the exact right number of pieces to remove.
Wait, so Toko came in and also hit
Try and
Sakura?
get rid of it like that anyway.
Doesn't even make sense.
Because of what it would reveal about the case.
There can be no doubt that the second missing Monokuma bottle is involved in this case. It must have been used by some bowling aficionados.
I got it!
The bag
The
that
bottle
Nemo
that
was
was
in.
removed from the scene
Yeah.
was used the second time Sakura was attacked.
The second wound on Sakura's head came from that second bottle.
Okay, second bottle,
Given
got it.
all the evidence, this is the only possible conclusion.
The killer wanted to make it look like there was only one attack, so they had to get rid of their evidence.
Had to get rid of the evidence.
From there, we can conclude that it wasn't Hiro who delivered that second blow.
Wait, so Hiro and Toko both bonked her
Wouldn't
in
you
the head?
agree, Toko? And there's the matter of the magazine. You must have been in the rec room when the incident took place.
Doesn't she faint at the sight of blood though?
Wait, I admit.
Wouldn't
maybe
she
there was
see
a
the blood on the
second
floor and then freak out?
No evidence I had anything to do with it.
No way! You killed her! I'm sure of it!
Shut up. Until 2 seconds ago, you were claiming you
Why are they
killed
both?
her.
Why are they both?
Wrong?
Oh, it's
That's just the
Stretch.
kind of guy I am. Plus, I just remembered something that
This
proved
guy's
it.
so goofy. Good stretch. Thank you, Doc.
Okay, fine. Let's hear it.
Okay, does Hiro die or
after
not?
we got
Because it's
over
only
you.
attempted murder. I would say probably not. Because he's not actually the one who killed her. But I don't really know what the rules are.
I was kind of nervous about it, so I went to the rec room early. You know, to stake it out or whatever. So I was waiting there, and that's when I saw her. I saw Toko go into the rec room.
Wow. Case closed, boys.
Pretty soon, Ogre showed up, and she went into the rec room. I assumed Toko was still in there, so I figured everything would be okay.
Wait.
That's why I headed in.
So they were both in the rec room? I'm a little lost on the timeline, I'm not gonna lie. He'll get scrutinized for the rest of his time there? Yeah. Knowing that someone had attempted to kill someone, that's pretty rough. That's pretty rough. Okay, yeah, so after he got the note, he went to the rec room early. He saw Toko go in there. Wait. So Hiro was the second attacker or the first? Were they both in there and they both simultaneously bonked her on the head?
But when I got inside, Ogre was all alone.
Yeah.
Toko had disappeared.
Taking care of them joints because 5-hour stream is mad. I can never. I feel like my streams are usually around 5 hours.
And you just now decided to share that with us?
Loki, it's not that bad. It's only hard when I have to talk a whole lot. I drank 2 whole water bottles
After the
today.
shock of thinking I'd killed someone, I forgot all about it.
After the shock of thinking I'd killed someone, I forgot all about it. This guy's crazy. What? When I got inside, Oko was all alone. Toko had just... Okay, so is it like Toko went in there and bonked her on the head and then removed all the glass pieces? And then Hiro went in there and also bonked her on the head? I don't understand at all.
Could someone tighten the screws on his brain? I think they've come.
Listen, I would never insult Hiro, but I would have to agree with Byakuya on this
So, Toko,
one.
where the heck did you disappear to?
Wait, or was she in the locker?
You don't know what you're talking about.
I don't even
I've never been in
know.
the rec room.
I'm sure she didn't disappear, but maybe she found somewhere
Oh.
to hide.
Use like the locker plot? Hashtag Hero bonked first. I'm just so confused because like Toko was in there. What does this mean? I have full confidence Hero's making all this up. No, I don't think he's smart enough to do
in
that.
the rec room? Don't be ridiculous.
Interesting.
Why are you all ganging up on me? You're all nothing but vermin.
No, it's not ridiculous at all. I need proof that shows Toko was hiding in the rec room. And I have it. She left it there for anyone to find. Oh my god, they added a new element. Okay, I'll read. Wait,
It's a lie.
didn't I say yes?
Nothing. I hate you.
Did I click the wrong thing?
Curse you. No.
Okay, well, I don't know what the new element is, but I guess we're chilling.
Curse you. I curse you. It's a lie. That's enough. It's a lie.
Chat, I don't really know. I don't know what the new element was.
Enough.
I just like playing my little rhythm game. What? Wait.
I admit
Maybe
I'm
that was the
nothing.
new element. Hold on. Why come it didn't shoot? Final strike. Target then destroy it by pressing left mouse. If you get it wrong, you'll take damage. Oh, you just have to use the wheel thingy. Okay. Never mind, I got it. Locker handprints.
This should prove it.
Sorry, y'all. Whoopsie.
Did you know someone left a handprint
Wrong
behind
bullet,
on the
yeah.
inside of the locker?
Whoopsie. I should have been reading chat.
They must have been hiding in there and put their hand on the wall without thinking.
He got blood on his hands. He got the heart of a
Does this
killer,
handprint
heart of
look
ice,
familiar,
heart of
Toko?
stone, heart of evil.
No, it doesn't.
I don't know. I feel like if you can say that about Hiro, then you also have to be able to say that about Sayaka. You have to treat them equally.
Okay then, let's just compare it to your hand, shall we? That'll clear everything up.
Why
right?
didn't he try to Undertale pacifist his way out of it? What does it even mean in real life? How do you spare someone in real life? Sayaka, who is she again? She was the first one who got murdered. She was gonna kill Leon. She attempted murder and then she got murdered. I'm just saying, if all attempted murderers are heart of stone, heart of evil, then I feel like you have to weigh them the same.
Stop wasting my time. Just
Okay, it's my handprint.
Put yourself in his shoes. I know it's hard because he's so much harder than everyone, but still. That's so silly, Apex.
She just straight up admitted it.
They both admit it? Were neither of them the killers? Did they both think that they
Then
did
you
it?
killed Sakura.
What?
No, I swear, there's no way.
With it.
I probably did kill her.
Damn.
Up again.
Damn.
What do you mean, probably?
Give us the details, Toko. What happened between you and Sakura?
Juicy deeds, please. There were 3 bonkers?
now.
After I read Sakura's note, I decided to go there early.
Wait,
So
how
I
are there
went
3
into the
bonkers,
rec room.
though? Because didn't we establish that there were only 2 head wounds? And she died from an impact injury? So maybe it was
I
Toko.
didn't know what she might do if I didn't
I
go.
don't know.
I was too scared to face her head on. So I figured I'd just sneak in first and hide in the locker.
Sakura was so goated it took the whole army to take her down. Yeah. I guess so.
Then, did you see what happened?
She was so goated.
Did you see
Makoto
me
killed
hit
her? When he touched her when they found the body? That was the last straw on the camel's back? No! I feel like a gentle touch wouldn't kill someone.
And I saw you write my name. I saw you forge her dying message.
What if 2 people kill someone, but it's like delayed? Like, what if one person poisons someone, okay? And then that person's really, really sick and they're about to die. And then someone comes and like, I don't know, pushes them down the stairs and they die, but they like wouldn't have died if they weren't already really sick. Like, would it count as 2 people murdering one person? Or would it have just been the last person to kill them?
Well,
Like the death blow.
that's awkward.
How do we measure murder here?
So after he left, I jumped out of the locker.
Wait, I wasn't really listening. I'm not gonna lie. Okay, after I read Sakura's note, I decided to go there early, so I went to the rec room. I didn't know what she might do if I didn't go, but I was too scared to face her head on. So I figured I'd just sneak in first and hide in the locker. And then did you see what happened? Did you see me hit her? Yes, and I saw you write my name. I saw you forge her dying message. So after he left, I jumped out of the locker.
Put the magazine back on the shelf.
Okay.
But when you did, you put it back upside down.
I didn't mean to. I was in a hurry.
This is so convoluted, I'm not gonna lie. It makes you feel better knowing that she didn't go down without a fight. I know she survived so much. Okay, finishing blow is the backwind. It's the one who it would be the person who pushed them. Okay.
Imbeciles.
I guess that makes sense. Upside down. Wait, why are we upside down? Oh, gosh darn it. I was just gonna have an ad break too. Can I can I have the ad break first and then go upside down? So that we can keep the pre-rolls off. Would that be okay with you, Dilsey? Since you're the one who redeemed it. Sure? Okay. We'll have ad break first. Okay, so 3-minute ad break. I'm gonna go refill my water. Everyone, go get your little snackies. Go get your water. Go potty. And I'll be back in 3. Everyone else, you can watch this aquarium video while I go get water. I'll be right back. Oh, chat. I'm back. Did you like Aquarium? Was it good? I wish this ad break had sound. Wait, can you not hear it? Oh, I thought it did have sound. I thought you were listening to peaceful relaxation right now. Okay, let me... No? It's green for me, though. It does. I don't know what Michaela's problem is. Okay. Yeah, I hear it. Skill issue. Yeah, I hear sound. Okay. Okay. Well, Mick, I'm sorry. Oh, wait, let me remember how to go upside down. Oh, wait. I don't even need it to be on the screen. Hold on. It should be this one. Sorry. Yeah. I feel like small up here. It's just very soft. It's peaceful aquarium music. Extra peaceful, right? Okay. Yeah. Let me tab back in. I wish that there were better music with the ad break. Oh my. Okay. I'll keep that in mind. I thought you liked the peaceful fish music. Okay. Imbeciles, all of you.
Forget all that. Why did you attack Sakura?
Wait, DJ's not here. My timer's gone. Damn it. Chat, somebody set a 10-minute timer, please.
After I put the magazine back,
Tail in the
I heard
way?
sound behind
Damn,
me
you're
like
right.
like a monster growling.
My tail is in the way. Hold on. Chat, close your eyes, okay? Close your eyes. Is everybody's eyes closed? I don't want to hear nothing. Is that... Oh, wait. How do I... Oh, I thought I could flip it. Maybe I can't flip it. Hold on. Chat, are your eyes closed? They better still be closed. Properties? Does anyone know how to flip? Oh, flip horizontal. There we go. Oh, now my bangs feel weird. Do you ever see yourself like, I don't know. Have you ever been on like... Oh, you can open your eyes, by the way. You ever been on like a Zoom meeting or something and like your camera's not flipped and like you see yourself like not mirrored and you're like, wait, why do I look like that? That's how I feel right now. Reki, close. Thanks, Darren. You guys are pretty bad at typing with your eyes closed, huh? Of course, my eyes are closed right now. I'm just a blind typer.
Sakura.
Whoa!
Blood and staring right at me.
This looks like an album cover or something. Why does she look like that?
Blood, I fainted right there in front of the magazines.
Oh, she fainted. Wait, but there wasn't even blood on her head.
I don't remember what happened after that. If you want to
Can I open my eyes yet? Yeah. I said you could. I'm bad at typing with my eyes open. Yeah.
Guess who's back?
Okay.
It was your fault after all.
Okay.
My fault, Master others' faults, when our faults combine, they soar to even greater heights!
Wait, is she just outing Byakuya right now?
Just answer the question. Did you kill Sakura?
Look, he's sweating. He's nervous.
Well, to be honest, Miss Morose and me don't actually share our memories.
Oh, wait. They answered my question. They don't have the same memories. Man, that's gotta really suck. Like, just imagine coming to and you're like in the middle of a trial and you like don't even know anything that happened.
So I can't really say what was going on. But I was just minding my own business, sleeping peacefully when someone shook me awake.
Oh?
Was it a prince paying me a visit? I wondered. So I opened my eyes to see.
Do you use the anvil when you need it? And I missed her. We got some really differing opinions in the chat. Wait, she has the BPD. I don't think she's bipolar. I think it's like multiple personalities. Oh yeah, DID. What does DID stand for?
Splatter everywhere! I was not prepared for that.
Oh. Look, her eyes like glowing. She looks so epic.
And well, I guess it took me by surprise. I got so startled, I smacked her with the first thing I could find, which I guess was a bottle.
You're telling me she got startled and smacked her with a bottle?
Sakura was just worried about you, and you're terrible.
Yeah, that is kind of terrible. I don't think the writers know how DID works. Yeah, I don't think they do either.
No, she's terrible. Thanks to her, I murdered someone who wasn't an adorable boy for the first time ever.
Dissociative identity disorder? Ah, that's right. I did know that. Commonly known as multiple personality disorder.
And when it was all over, you collected the pieces of the bottle to get rid of the evidence, didn't you?
Man, I can't believe Genocide Jill murdered someone, or at least thought she murdered someone, who wasn't a cute boy. Oh, welcome back, Charizard. Or would you rather your name be shortened to Red? I guess I should ask before just making up nicknames.
I wasn't about to die for some woman. If I'm gonna go down, I want it to be for killing Master.
Just go away and die your meaningless death alone.
Damn.
Don't drag me into it.
Yeah, why did she drag him into it?
I just can't catch a break, you know? Fate's got it out for me. Because normally, Sakura should have been able to dodge my attack, no problem.
Even as strong as she is, she must have still been reeling from Hero's attack.
Dang, she's a tank for real. She took 2 bottle smacks right to the head.
Hey, come on. That's, you know.
Either is fine, but my friends usually call me Red. Okay, Red.
But anyway, I'm not the one that killed Ogre. So that's good.
He's so happy about it. PH, if I was at the school, I'd also think every single person is trying to kill me. So Hiro and Toko's reactions are pretty reasonable. Yeah, I guess you're right. I just feel so bad for Sakura. So that's good. Keep talking like that, and Hina's gonna...
Well then, that's that. Let's start the vote.
Oh. Hina's not even upset about it. I feel like maybe it was her. Huh? I thought for sure you'd have some words for Hiro on that one.
What's wrong? Come on, everyone, we're ready to vote.
Ugh, she's too eager. She's too eager. It's Celeste all over again. This game made it, like, kind of obvious.
No, not quite yet.
Well, unless I'm completely wrong.
Huh?
But yeah, Hina is so sus.
Not yet? Why not yet?
Don't you think there was something odd about Toko's story?
Yeah, why is nobody
you
bringing
had
up
to
the
have
fact that the
noticed.
room was, like, blocked? 2 is the minimum. Wait. Huh? Oh, DID refers to multiple items, but we only see 2 so far. 2 is the minimum. She may not have other ones. These are the only 2 we know at least. Yeah.
Odd.
I feel like Aoi and also Hiro need to shut up. I have such a problem with the Automod. Yeah, it used to be Mick that always had problems with Automod.
Hero's attack, and then Toko's.
But Mick hasn't got
that still
automodded in
wasn't
a
the
hot
end.
second. It's mostly you and Aphex now. It wasn't?
Tell us your story one more time. Tell
Oh
us
my
what
god, these
happened
people are
after you changed
insufferable.
your name. Then even this gaggle of idiots should understand what I'm talking about.
Your wish is my command, darling.
What the? It's not over yet, is it? I can't believe that Hina would kill her. Maybe it was a mercy killing. Oh, that's so sad. The one who killed Sakura is... What if they were like, vote right now? Vote right now. No more talking. Okay, yellow powder. Oh, I forgot about the yellow powder. Status of her
I
body?
was just sleeping peacefully, and all of a sudden,
I don't even know what that
Sakura was
means.
Right there in front of me.
Okay.
I remember waking up right in front of the magazine shelf.
Okay.
You were taken by surprise when you saw Ogre covered in blood. So
What?
you smashed her head in with the Monokuma bottle?
Okay, checks out.
You got it. I smashed her good.
She smashed her
And where did the
good.
attack take place?
Right where I woke up.
Ah?
Killed her there in front of the shelf.
She's on the chair though.
I was just sleeping
Three
peacefully,
killers?
and all of a sudden, Sakura was right there in front of me.
This is rough.
I remember waking up right in front
This
of
is
the
so rough.
magazine shelf.
Poor
You
Sakura.
were taken by surprise when you saw Ogre covered in blood. So you smashed her head in with the Monokuma bottle?
So
You
harsh.
got it. I smashed her good.
So harsh.
And where did the attack take place?
Right where I woke up. I killed her there in front of the shelf.
No, that's wrong.
These people, you can just say
We
Byakuya.
found Sakura sitting upright in
Well-
a chair.
Yeah, but I also am including Kyoko in that. They're both kind of
If
over-explainers.
the blow by the shelf was the cause of death,
Maybe not
there's no
over-explainers,
explanation
but
why
like
she was in that chair.
they want Makoto to do everything and they don't give a direct answer.
So, you finally noticed.
How many pounds of popcorn do we think Monokuma has gotten to at least double his body weight? How much do you think he weighs?
It's just another lie from a bloodthirsty serial killer.
Oh, Hina's going crazy.
Are you sure you didn't attack her while she was sitting in the chair?
No, I'm sure she's telling the
All I
truth.
gotta say is if
Anyone who
that was
saw the
in
murder scene should
Danganronpa,
think the same
Byaku
way.
would not survive a single day. Chat, you guys are so goofy. This class is filled with dummies. Yeah, apparently. All that would be left of him is those 2 leather straps he loves to wear so much. Yeah, definitely keep the leather straps. Those are awesome. Wait, the evidence that proves there's an attack in front of the magazine. So, oh, it's the blood puddle, isn't it? I thought for sure the blood puddle was gonna be like vomit from poison.
Sakura was definitely attacked in front of
Jill
the shelf.
probably doesn't care unless it's a cute boy. Guess not.
The blood stained by the magazines is proof of that.
Then she must have moved the body after she killed her, right?
How is her head completely clean?
All to make it look like I did it. Because when I hit her, she was sitting in the chair.
Oh, that's pretty smart. That's pretty smart.
Come on now, look at me. I can't carry anything heavier than my own scissors. There's no way I could move a muscle-bound heavyweight like that.
Then,
Good
then
point.
what's the deal?
Well, are you still convinced the case has come to an end?
But
Why is nobody pointing out the obvious? Like the chair locked situation. Like, isn't that a big part of this case?
Plus, the biggest mystery of all, the locked room, still has yet to be explained.
That's what I'm saying, Kyoko.
Until we take care of that, we can't say this case has been properly settled.
We must quit this chat to form our own hero fan club. Oh no. We can be a hero fan club. We can convert everyone to be a hero fan club. I make the rules, so we can just we can just make it that.
after she killed Sakura, Toko just hid in the locker again.
It's crazy because I low-key hate Toko but love Genocide Jill. Genocide Jill is like a very interesting character. And that's when I leave. I will never love Hero. No, chat. No, come back. Man, you guys just can't agree on anything, can ya?
And while everything was all confused and hectic, She just snuck out of the locker into the group.
Well, we all agree that it's a Hifumi hate club, right? There's no Hifumi enjoyers in the chat, right? Maybe we can agree on that.
No, I don't think that's possible.
The reason there's no way Toko is hiding in the locker is because I was in the locker.
I got it!
It was
Even
me.
before we opened the door to the rec room, Hina and I
No.
both got a look inside.
Fuck Hifumi. I'm neutral on Hifumi. Darn it, chat. Actually, Hifumi is my favorite character in all fiction. Dang it, chat. Second death today,
At that point,
Superman.
the locker was already open.
Man.
So obviously Toko couldn't have been hiding in there.
No, she wasn't hiding in there. Her death pose is like so... Like, she looks so cool even as a dead body, I'm not gonna lie. I was in the locker would be a crazy twist. That's what I'm saying.
Okay then, where was she hiding?
I don't know. What's this whole locked room thing about anyway?
Oh, Jill doesn't even know what's going on.
You not know! You killed her!
Wouldn't it be crazy if, like, Genocide Jill killed somebody and then like, Toko was just during the investigation, like, I don't know anything. I don't know anything. Like, imagine being Toko and finding out that Genocide Jill killed someone and then you have to deal with the consequences.
I think the fact that I don't know proves I didn't kill her. Thank you very much. You're lying.
No, she's not. I've been saying all along, there's still more
Look at
to
him
this case.
defending her. Sakura was smiling, keep that in mind. She was smiling?
But if Genocide Jill didn't
Did
do it, that
Sakura,
means
like,
Ogre didn't die
off
from the shot to
herself?
the
Like,
head.
did she do it to herself?
And
Well, I can't imagine what else could have killed her.
Aww.
that's because you're overlooking vital information.
She's proud of Ali for defeating her in battle? Maybe. Could we really be missing something so important? If there's another possible explanation, maybe it's...
What was it that killed Ogre?
Stop calling her
It wasn't
Ogre.
Genocide Jill's attack. Then what was it?
Maybe it was the powder?
There's no other possible cause. What killed Sakura? I can't think of anything other than the shot to her head.
Oh. It's not the powder. Shoot. He looks so distraught.
What was it that killed Ogre?
I believe the killer
It
is
wasn't from
Leon.
Genocide Jill's attack.
Yeah, that'd be crazy.
What was it?
There's no other possible cause.
Like Leon planted
What killed
poison
Sakura?
like 2 weeks ago
I can't
and she
think of
just now
anything
drank
other
the
than
poison
shot
or
to her
something.
head. So you're dead set on blaming me,
Wait,
huh?
was the only yellow thing the shot to the head? Was it because it wasn't a shot? They're saying I need to do the
What was it that killed
Monokuma
Ogre?
file?
If it wasn't from Genocide Jill's attack, then what was it?
What was it?
There's no other possible cause. What killed Sakura? I can't think of anything other than the shot.
No, it's wrong.
I guess calling it a shot is kind of strange.
According to the Monokuma file,
I'm bringing back
Sakura
my
had
theory that
vomited
maybe it was
blood.
suicide. I might be missing some
I think we
details.
can
I
assume
wasn't
there's
here.
a chance this was related to her cause of
Yeah,
death.
I could see it being that. Hello, Chico Kiran.
In fact, there was even a trace
I don't
of
even know
blood
how you would
left
win the
around her
trial if
mouth.
it was suicide. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, I don't even know what happens. It'd probably not be a trial. How would that work? I don't... I don't know at all.
Well, I mean,
Does the game ever address
maybe
this?
when she got hit with the bottles, she cut the inside of her mouth.
If that's all it was, the file wouldn't have specified vomited blood.
Vomited blood? Oh, so there was poison. Okay. You'd have to vote for the killer like always? Like, do we just vote for her dead
Not to mention,
Her
I didn't
dead
find
picture
any
frame?
cuts inside her mouth.
Maybe that is what happened?
You even checked in there? God, you really are into dead bodies!
Dang, but I feel like the fact that Hina is so like adamant about everything is so suspicious.
No, I'm not into dead bodies.
If you
What I'm
committed
into is
suicide, you'd
solving
technically be
mysteries.
your own killer. I guess so.
But if there wasn't a cut or anything,
Chat, has
then
it been 10
what made her
minutes?
vomit
I feel like
blood?
it has been 10 minutes.
Some sort of reaction within her body.
Where the
Most
hell is
likely,
DJ?
Sakura was poisoned.
Yeah, poison.
Poison?
I knew it. Well, I sort of knew it.
That's
It's
right.
been 15 minutes.
This is the
Chat,
conclusion I've
you
arrived
didn't
at,
even
and
let
so
me
there
know.
can be no mistakes.
Chat. Oh my goodness. Is this good? Okay. Hold on. One second. Flip. Okay, there we go. Oh, I'm kind of tilted. Let me untilt myself a little bit. There we go. Much better.
You're making me go all weekend.
Who was supposed to be your timer? Darren, probably. I don't know who is supposed to be my timer. Probably Dilsey.
She was poisoned?
Wait, why was she weak in the knees? She's weak in the knees because her man arrived at a conclusion? Is that all? Plus, you should have an emote that is just your tail.
Is it really so hard to believe?
I
And
could
let me
have a
explain
tail
exactly how the
emote.
culprit was able to
That would be
poison her.
cute. That would be cute. I need more emotes. It takes me a while. Drawing's a little bit difficult. I'm not gonna lie to you. Wait, Mixed Salsa, that one's really cute. Whose is that? Queen 81? Tailwave? Very cute, very cute.
Of course, if you don't mind.
I get weak in the knees when Byaku comes to a conclusion. Okay.
But you're the only one talking.
Listen,
The
I won't
key
yuck
to
your yum.
unlocking this mystery was hiding in the chem lab up on the 4th floor.
Still think we need a
Not a
Dilsey
direct
emote?
route? And I
Dilsey,
could've
do you
found
have
it
like
all along.
do you have like an OC or like a character that's you?
You never would have, since you gave up on the search the moment you were barred from the crime scene.
That's true. Hero just stayed in his room the whole time, low-key. Getting weak when my man comes to a conclusion? As a hero enjoyer, I fear I
Well,
cannot relate.
Yeah, good point.
That's so funny.
There's a big shelving unit in the chem lab that houses a variety of mixtures and chemicals. And that's where I found this.
Wow. Look at the big smile on that skull.
Is that the poison?
It's
You
not
don't
an
think
especially
so?
powerful poison, but it'll still kill you if you drink an entire bottle.
Drink an entire bottle.
But the specific properties don't matter.
A protein
What does
shake?
matter is where I found it.
Wouldn't that taste different though? Like imagine you want your nice yummy chocolate banana protein shake
Where'd you find it?
and it tastes like a battery, but you just gonna drink the whole thing?
The shelf is divided up into 3 sections: A, B,
Oh
and
man,
C.
I already know this
In
part.
Section A, dietary supplements.
You gotta wait for
In
everyone
B,
else to get caught up, I
reagents, And in
guess.
C, a variety of lethal chemicals.
And that's where the poison came from? Section C?
She's so excited
Well,
about the
That's the
poison.
question, isn't it?
The bottle of poison Byakuya just showed us. I'm sure I know where he got it. It was on the same shelf as all the supplements, I'm positive.
I got it!
The poison? The
poison
poison
was
for
actually in
Sakura?
Section
The
A,
poison chosen
wasn't it?
specifically to kill Sakura? Sakura's poison?
You just said that
Exactly.
Section A was for supplements
Now you're
or
cooking.
whatever.
Strange, isn't it? Why would there be a bottle of poison mixed in with all those nutritional additives?
Not the nutritional additives.
Yeah, so?
Why are there even
Why?
nutritional
Because the
additives
culprit
in a
switched
chem
it out.
lab?
That's why.
What do you mean?
I mean, this.
I couldn't believe my eyes. Is he just drinking poison right now? Byakuya put a bottle of poison to his lips and...
Master!
We were so shocked at what we were seeing. All we could do is stand there and watch. But as if it were the most natural thing in the world, Byakuya was as calm as ever. What if he just, like, passed out?
This is awful.
Oh no! Master's in real trouble! You have to drink
Huh?
some water! You can't just swallow powder! It'll stick to your throat!
Huh?
Idiot! He just swallowed poison! We need to make him spit it out!
Another trial immediately follows.
Flavor
That would be
certainly makes
so
me
funny.
want to spit it out. What's so high quality about this stuff?
Wait, so there was protein powder in the poison bottle?
What are you talking about?
I'm talking about the protein, of course.
What? I thought someone would just add poison to the protein, not like switch out the entire bottles.
Protein?
Please tell me he's wrong and we'll die immediately. That would be crazy.
Can I see that bottle for a second?
Byaku, I don't
sure.
know what you're doing,
Do
but
whatever
you are
you like.
so badass. I mean, I guess so. Kyoko took the bottle from Byakuya and scraped out a bit of the contents with one finger. She touched her finger to her tongue.
It's protein powder.
Oh. Why would they swap the bottles, though? Why wouldn't they just put poison in the protein? Like, do you guys see what I'm saying? Like, why would you go through the trouble of putting the protein back in the poison bottle to switch them? Why can't you just mix poison?
Correct. That wasn't poison in the bottle, but harmless protein powder. Which makes one wonder, the poison that should have been in that bottle, where did it go?
Interesting. If someone switched the poison with protein, it could be Sakura herself. I guess so. Guys, Hiro was concerned for Byaku and didn't want him to die. Yeah, Hiro's a big sweetie, isn't he? I can't believe you're a hater. Can't believe this man just dry chugged protein rabbit. Wait, that's a good point. It wasn't mixed with anything. That's crazy. I don't think you can chug powder. What does that even mean? Look what your Messiah did. He didn't want him to die, so neither should you. Okay, this is obviously protein drink. Chat, do you think it was Sakura who did it to herself, or do you think it was Hina? I'm really not sure what to think here. Drink. I'm so good at Hangman. Ah, DJ,
Now I
hello.
understand.
I didn't recognize you with the blue. It looks good.
Poison must have been poured into the protein can. If the protein's in the poison bottle, it seems only logical to assume the reverse is true, right?
Wow.
Absolutely. The contents of each container were switched.
I don't know, it just seems a little excessive.
So the protein was in the bottle of poison, and the poison was in the protein can. Once you accept that, it becomes obvious how the culprit was able to get Sakura to drink the poison.
Oh.
Holy crap!
Interesting.
All they had to do was hand her something there at the scene, and she was happy to drink the poison herself.
Dang. I guess it was Hina then, huh? I still like my theory that she fought the bear and the bear won and she died of shame. She would never lose to Monokuma. Something at the scene. Didn't I just do the hangman thing? Didn't we just say a protein drink?
I got it!
Why are we
You're
having to do
saying
the
they
same
gave her
answer
a protein
twice?
drink, right?
A protein drink which actually contained a deadly poison.
And she just didn't notice the flavor was different?
That's
Ugh,
all it took
man.
to kill Sakura. That is the true cause of death.
Wait, Sakura died? Yeah. Sakura did die. It was really sad. But apparently it took at least 2 people to kill her, so that's a W.
You know?
Makoto for
I do
gore.
remember Ogre saying that protein stuff was good for all kinds
I
of aches and pains.
guess he did.
So maybe she took it to try and help with the whole bleeding head wound thing.
But what was offered to her instead was a bottle full of poison.
Bleeding head wound.
And I already know exactly who swapped the mixtures.
For real? Who was it?
Was it Hina?
Evidence revealing who replaced the 2 materials was left in the chem lab for anyone to
Oh, the footprints maybe? Oh yeah, some good some good poison. Yummy, yummy. Maybe the poison tasted good and she was smart because of that? No. That's so silly. Died with a smile? Like a true Lady Gaga fan. Okay, okay. Do you think Sakura listened to Lady Gaga? I feel like she would. Wait. The yellow powder was on her shoe. So was it herself? I don't know. I know it was either Hina or herself. Like it's gotta be. Right? I don't know. I don't know.
That's the evidence you're talking about, isn't it?
I visited the chem lab this morning, and there were definitely no footprints there at that point. They must have appeared around the time of the murder, which leaves no doubt that they're connected.
Interesting. I like to think that the only song she's ever listened to is the one about everybody is kung fu fighting. No, she's definitely heard. She definitely listens to Eye of the Tiger sometimes.
Section A to swap the poison and protein, leaving their footprints behind. And given how clear the prints were, figuring out who they belong to will pose no problem.
Oh, that's rough. That's rough. Why did everyone want her dead? She was added as a spy. Yeah, she had a group of haters because Monokuma revealed that she was a spy.
Right now, then we'll see who.
It was me.
Oh, it was Hina. Damn! I can't believe it. I can't believe it.
The footprints.
Now chat, now is not the time to be quacking. We are in mourning. Chat, nobody say anything for 20 seconds. Maybe 10 seconds. 10 seconds of silence for Sakura, please. Was that time? Chat! That's not silence! Oh my god. Oh my god. You guys are not invited to her funeral.
If you're all gonna find out anyway.
Hina poisoned Sakura? Her best friend? Who was protecting her so hard?
I'd rather you hear it straight from me, you know?
Chat! Chat. No, don't anime wow. No, don't cue that up. Oh my god.
Yep.
Oh. Was she smiling cause like her bestie? She wanted her bestie to live or something?
I did it. I killed Sakura.
Oh.
Just as I suspected.
Damn.
The footprints were made by a pair of sneakers. There was no mistaking it. And the only people here who wear sneakers are...
Sneakers, huh? The only people... Chat? Chat, behave yourselves. Makoto and Leon is crazy. Makoto and Hina. I didn't even know Makoto wore sneakers, to be honest.
The only ones. Oh, so Byakuya. That explains why you...
These footprints must be... Makoto, are they yours? No. Okay, then let me see your shoes and I'll confirm their size for myself.
If the footprints didn't belong to Makoto, that left only
Man.
one other
Leon.
possibility.
R.I.P. Leon. I did it. I ate the boots. What? Cracks are the only thing that can bring me happiness in a time like this. Chat.
Just Hina.
Plus, Hina's been acting strange ever since the trial began.
She has. So you're telling me... You're telling me Hiro went in there, whacked her with a bottle, and then Toko was in the locker, saw it all happen, and then fainted at the sight. And then Genocide Jill, like, you know, woke up, and then also whacked Sakura with a bottle. And then Hina came in and, like, was trying to help her friends, but it was manipulation and she poisoned her.
You were in an awful rush to get to the vote, weren't you?
Oh my god, this is crazy.
This whole time, you've been focused on pinning the crime on someone else, haven't you?
She has. I think Sakura knew she was a target, and if anyone was gonna kill her, she wanted it to be Hina, so she had a chance to graduate. That's so sad. That's so sad. Sakura loved Hina so much.
I can't believe it.
Dang.
What about it can't you believe?
I can't believe it either. If Sakura did kill herself, does Monokuma get executed? I hope so.
Well, it's just the two of them were so close.
Man, I never expected Hina to do anything wrong.
That's likely exactly why it turned out this way.
Damn. I still think she
Because they
just
were so
really was
close,
like, man,
Sakura
yummy
didn't
poison.
think twice about it when Hina handed her the concoction.
The Hina
used that
betrayal.
trust to kill her.
No, Hina.
She deceived the victim, and she tried to deceive all of us.
Why is this dude still accusing her? She literally admitted it. You can stop the show, buddy. Yeah, literally. Let him have his moment. No.
I have to say,
Get this
Hina,
guy out of
coming
here.
from you, this was a particularly nasty little scheme.
Don't rub it in.
Is it true?
Oh, this is so sad.
Did you really kill Sakura? And if you did, why would you do that?
I'm still so confused about why the room was like locked up.
I found her. There in the rec room. She was hurt.
It's like how I said at the beginning of this game, I would let you kill me so you could graduate it. No, that's gonna make me cry. Poor Sakura.
She asked me to bring her that protein drink.
Poor Sakura.
But when I went to get the powder from the chem lab, it just occurred to me all of a sudden.
Hina, no.
Now's my chance to kill her. That's what you thought, right?
Terrible.
That's when you switched out the protein powder, and that's when you gave her the poisoned mixture.
No.
And then she downed it.
Oh my god, she didn't even think about what it tasted like. She just trusted her friend.
And then...
Oh.
Hold it.
What?
I'm not convinced.
What? What?
You're not about to claim she wouldn't kill a close friend, are you?
I don't...
You still don't get it, do you? The game we're playing here isn't so...
I'm a little confused. It's not a moment though. This guy thinks he's the character and the main character in life constantly. And he is with a voice like that. Yeah, for a high schooler, he sounds crazy.
Honeyed words like friendship don't matter here. What matters is
I don't
outwitting
think
the
he's the main
opponent,
character
defeating
though.
them. Not a person alive would sacrifice
He's kinda
themselves for
mid.
another. In the end, we're all in it for
Kinda
ourselves.
mid. I do love his voice though. Not on a high schooler, like that's weird. But as a grown adult, that's a good voice.
Just like how this girl sacrificed Sakura to save herself.
Still doesn't explain the locked room. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. But maybe Hina just really didn't want... I don't know.
You say that, but I'm still not convinced.
How many times do you plan to repeat yourself?
Stupid guy.
Don't misunderstand me. I'm not saying it because of some misguided sentimentalism. But there's still that one unsolved mystery, and I'm not convinced.
Can he let Kyoko talk? That's what I'm saying, bro. He's always monologuing,
Are you
leaving
talking
no
about the
room for
locked
real
room problem?
conversation.
Hina, if you really are the killer, explain it. How did you create that locked room?
Well, that doesn't matter. Just because I'm guilty, that means I have to tell you everything.
So defensive.
No, it doesn't.
Maybe she's
But the
covering
fact
for
that you
Sakura
won't
because
tell
she
us
knows she
concerns
did it
me.
herself? Wait, why would she cover for Sakura, though? Because, like, Sakura's already
Surely,
dead.
Do you honestly think Hina didn't actually kill her?
So she's covering for Sakura. Then, like, everyone dies, right? She's not explaining herself. She's just being like, I'm not convinced. Yeah, because she can't get another word in.
And if I do?
Impossible. She switched out the mixtures. She's the culprit. There's no way you can doubt this.
Did Sakura not die from drinking a whole bottle of poison?
Are you sure about that? Even ignoring the fact that I don't want to believe it, it just doesn't fit.
Man, I don't know what's happening anymore.
What doesn't fit?
I mean, why would someone leave such a clear clue like a footprint?
I thought she was just, like, head empty, to be honest.
It's too obvious, too easy.
I don't know, man, but it might make sense. We don't really know the rules in this case. That's a good point. If it doesn't fit, you must acquit. You keep saying that. What does that mean?
He's right. It makes it look like you wanted
Gonna
people to
lurk for a
suspect me.
bit. Gotta work in teams for my tournament in a bit, guys. Goodbye, Duck. Good luck at work. Or doing your work. Whichever.
I was just nervous. So
She is
I
covering
noticed
for
I left the
someone.
footprint.
You didn't notice?
Yeah, that's just how it was. What can I do?
Wait, what? Wait! You guys ever play a social deception game and you're like, I don't know. Like, have you ever played Town of Salem and you're like the jester? I'm trying to think what it is in One Night Ultimate Werewolf. But you ever play a social deception game where you're like, oh, I'm trying to I'm trying to get voted out even though I didn't do it? Is that what Hina's doing right now? It was a famous line from the O.J. Simpson trial? Oh. It's just a phrase one of O.J. Simpson's lawyers said in the trial that stuck with people, referring to the glove, saying it was too small for him. Interesting.
Listen, Hina.
Very
Could you go into
interesting.
a bit more detail?
She's the Town of Salem jester? She is!
Tell us more about when you switched the poison and the protein.
But why would it... Is she covering for Who is she covering for?
How come? That doesn't matter.
I like how her hair gets spiky when she's, like, excitable.
Hina, please, I'd like to know too.
Fine.
Waste your time if you like. It's clear that Hina is the culprit.
Is she covering for Byakuya? That would be
There's nobody
crazy.
else to suspect. Nobody else could have possibly done it.
Why is he sweating
Go
like
ahead,
that?
Hina. Start from the moment you arrived at the chem lab.
Well, right away I went to section C and got the poison.
Poisoned
Is
her
that when you
friend.
spilled the powder in front of that part of the shelf?
Yeah. When I opened the bottle, I dropped it like an idiot.
I see. Okay then, go on.
She's not a Byaku stan, right? Yeah, I don't think she is, but like, wouldn't that be crazy?
So then I moved to section A and got the protein powder, and that's where I switched them.
Wait, she dropped the bottle and it exploded on the floor? And then she switched them? Or is she saying she just dropped a random bottle?
Once I was done with that, I took the protein can that had the
Huh.
poison in it and left the room. But I accidentally put the bottle filled with protein powder back on the wrong shelf. And because of that, Everything I did got found out. And that's it.
How is Hina still alive? Good question. Kyoko's already gotten her in a lie? She did? What?
That story you just told. First you went to Section C to get the poison. Then moved to Section A to get the protein, right?
How do you make such a silly mistake? They're labeled for a reason. I don't know. Either she's just like really head empty or...
Meaning you went from Section C to Section A. Do I have that correct?
Excuse me.
Yeah.
But if that's true... Isn't that a little strange?
Can you repeat that series of events one more time?
So lost! Think where else you've seen a yellow powder?
What's wrong with you, Big Mac? You're being awfully pushy.
How long ago was an ad?
It's the same thing no matter how
let
many
me
times
see.
you hear it. How long until you're satisfied?
I think about 40, 50 minutes ago. We got pre-roll ads off for 12 more minutes. How long? Until we figure it out. Wait, how long what? Okay. Until I uncover the full truth of this case. I'm so confused. Yellow powder, I hardly know her. Ad time. Whenever this gets done. Whenever what gets done. Do you want the ad right now? I'm a little confused by your instruction. We can take an ad right now. Oh. Hold on. Yeah. Let me pause this. Ad time. Oh, like what's the argument and stuff? Okay. No ad time then. To be honest, it probably would have naturally
That's when I
been.
grabbed the poison.
Andy spilled some of the powder on the ground in front of the shelf.
Okay.
When I grabbed the bottle, I dropped it.
If she
Okay,
spilled the
and
poison,
then?
how did she put it in the
I moved
bottle?
from Section C to Section A. And that's where I
Oh,
switched the powder.
I guess that's not right.
Once I was done switching them, I put the bottle filled with the protein powder back in Section A. Then I took the bottle with
Section
the poison
I.
and left the chem lab.
Huh?
That's all there is to it.
Huh?
Honestly, that's enough. How much longer must we tolerate this?
I thought the contradiction would be that there's no footprints going from C to A. Is that not right?
First, I went to Section C.
Source of the powder?
That's when I grabbed the poison.
Andy spilled some of the powder on the ground in front of the shelf.
Yeah. When I
Huh?
grabbed the bottle, I dropped it.
She dropped it.
And then?
I moved from Section C to Section A.
So that's what I
And
guess
that's
last
where I
time, and
switched
that's
the
not
powder.
right?
Once I was done switching them, I put the bottle filled with the protein powder back in Section A.
That's not it either? Oh. Maybe I just missed the first time. Maybe the first time was right, I just missed.
First, I went to Section C.
'Cause
That's when I
Makoto
grabbed
didn't
and
say
spilled some of the
shoot.
powder. Yeah. Okay. I moved from Section C to
Oh, okay. Never mind, I'm so good at this game. Never mind, I'm a detective for real.
You said you went to get the poison from Section C. And that's where you spilled the powder, right?
Yeah? What about it?
And after that, you said you moved from Section C to Section A to get the protein.
Uh-huh.
But the footprints left at the scene were not moving from Section C to Section A. That contradicts what you just said.
I understand what they're saying, but I'm a little confused on like what it means. What?
Then maybe she moved in some weird direction on purpose to disguise her movements?
No, that can't be it. Remember what Hina just said?
I don't want to break the gameplay, just want to give you a bit of a break. DJ, you're so sweet. I was just nervous, so I didn't notice I'd left footprints.
What the? Hina, what's the meaning of this?
Why is she lying about the footprints?
Well, you lied to us. Plain and simple.
Hina didn't kill her?
Footprints, your movements in the chem lab are obvious. The powder had already been spilled when you came in, and you went straight to Section A. So you never went to Section C. Whatever you did there...
So the
only
poison was
involved
already
Section A.
in Section A when she got there?
Well, you see...
Or did she not actually get poison? Is she lying about poison? Why is she upside down right now?
What the?
Oh, look at Byakuya. He's flustered and goofy. Unlike the Chad Kyoko, she would never get...
What's going on here?
She would never get this confused and flusters and goofy.
And the footprints aren't the only problem with her
Where my
account.
Kyoko stands in the chat. Look at him. Embarrassing. Trials IRL are well known for how quickly and immediately justice is delivered. Yeah. You're so right. Why are they still not talking about the locked door? I don't know. They keep bringing it up, and I'm like, okay, we're gonna go over that, and then they just move on to something else random.
Before I explain that part, I'd like
That was
to
like
submit
one of the
some
biggest
new
part of
evidence.
the case.
New evidence? Impossible. There can't
Look
be.
at him, embarrassing. How's Byakuya alive, bro? This is some B team third string cat. It's so chill. I know. I miss Celeste. I miss Celeste and Sakura and Leon.
Are you sure? After all, you're the one that gave it to me.
At least Hifumi's not still here. That way, if there was only 5 people left and one of them was Hifumi, I'd be so sad.
I did.
Wait, gave what to? Oh, the evidence.
It was hidden inside the bottle of poison you gave me.
Oh?
I'm amazed you, of all people, would miss such a vital clue. A truly grave oversight.
Unless he's the killer and he's trying to frame someone else. I miss Junko. Did Junko even do anything? No, Junko did like absolutely nothing. We got like maybe 3 sentences from her total, but DOOZY really had a lasting impression, I guess.
Just say it already.
Sayaka
What is it you think you
enjoyers,
found?
where you at? Yeah. R.I.P. Sayaka. All these really cool, interesting
I
characters.
found this.
All gone. Huh? A piece of glass.
It had sunk to the bottom of the bottle.
Glass from the window? In the bottle?
And the hidden clue was exposed, thanks to you ingesting the powder.
Ew. He could have drank that glass.
I couldn't have solved the mystery without you. So, thank you for that.
But what is it?
He just dry swallowed an entire bottle worth of powder that had glass in it. That's
You
crazy.
still don't realize? Well then, Makoto, why don't you explain it?
No, don't make Makoto explain it.
Me?
Fine. If you really do know, explain the meaning of that shard of glass.
Wait, do we think Byakuya did it? He would be clever enough to make a locked room thingy exist. I don't really get why Sakura would be smiling though. The shard of light blue glass Kyoko found in the bottle of poison. I think I remember now. I broke something the same shade of blue.
I got
The
it.
window.
It's part of the window from the rec room door, right?
She's pulling stuff out of her ass and asking us to justify her claims. No, she's valid. She's valid. She's not that valid, but I like her better than Byakuya, so that's something.
The window?
She was smiling because she knew Byakuya was going to die. Pat, you are feral this evening.
The window we broke to
He
get
would
in
not
was
be
light
that
blue,
confused if
just
he was
like
innocent,
that.
I think.
So I think that must be it.
I think I think he'd be like, oh, that's very interesting in any other situation, but I think he did it, and that's why he's like flustered.
You're right. It must be. Of course, that leads to another question. How did a shard of glass from the window get inside this bottle of poison?
That is an excellent question. And how did someone must have broke the window to close the door. But then who put another window back up? I don't know. I don't know.
What's so strange about that?
Maybe he's like that because he ate glass. He's like panicking because he knows he just swallowed a bunch of glass. Wait, Celeste died? Yeah, Celeste did die. It was so sad.
What's strange is that
She
according to
murdered
what Hina told us.
She murdered Hifumi, which was like, yay, slay, go Celeste. But then she got executed. How can I not go feral when someone's trying to hurt my bird brain man? I guess that's fair. Where was it the bottle of poison should have been when I broke the rec room window? According to what Hina told us. Section A. Yeah,
The
yeah.
bottle of poison was left on the shelf in the chem lab. That is what you said, right, Hina?
I feel like it might be Byakuya, but why is Hina covering for him? I don't know anymore. I don't have any theories anymore.
And yet, somehow a piece of glass from the rec room window made its way into the bottle.
That thing Sakura said about karma to Byakuya kind of makes me think it's gonna end with him dying. I don't think Sakura said that. I think Kyoko said that. I think she's like, hey, if you keep up like this attitude, like it's gonna come back to bite you hard. Right? I think is that what you're talking about?
Everything Hina told us was a lie?
But I think you might be right.
In reality, that bottle of poison most definitely found its way to the rec room.
Wait, but the yellow powder that was on the floor of the chem lab was on Sakura's shoe. So did Sakura like poison herself?
It was there at least until the window got broken.
I don't
In
know.
other
There's so
words,
many
when the locked
suspects.
room was unlocked. There's no other way to explain the presence of that glass in that bottle.
If you keep up this attitude, you're gonna have a bad time? Sans mod? What does that mean? Bless his heart, he is so stupid.
And then, once the room was
I'm so
opened, the
confused.
bottle somehow
All
got
characters
moved
are
back to the
Sans?
shelf in the chem lab.
Is that a Sans quote? I don't remember that at all.
Meanwhile, the protein can we found at the crime scene was planted there.
What? Once the room was open, the bottle somehow got moved back to the shelf in the chem lab. Did everybody kill Sakura?
That had to be after the locked room was open.
Yes,
other
that
words,
stands
after
Undertale in the
Sakura
kill
died.
everyone route, which you have to do. I'm gonna be honest, I do want to do it. Ever since we saw the the Azrael stuff, but I'm just like a little scared.
Wait, hold on. You're moving too fast.
I mean, part of it is that I'm already playing like 2 long form games and I don't want to add a third one. But another part of it is that I'm really scared that I'm not gonna be a good enough gamer to complete that. And I don't want to embarrass myself.
I'll grant you, the bottle of poison may well have been in the rec room when it was locked.
Maybe Sakura's killer is a friend saving along the way. It literally was. These are all of our friends. If you fail the run, you die in real life, by the way. See, I'm just not... I don't think I'm that level of gamer yet.
But how can you say the protein can was put there after the room was unlocked?
Look at him, he's floundering. He did it too. He did it
already know
too.
she was given the protein can with the poison inside, right?
Maybe it'd be better to find out who didn't kill Sakura, to be honest. Byakuya is not my friend. He's mine.
That can wasn't there when she died.
Oh,
How did she
no.
get poisoned?
Yeah. I will say, I like the chain. Do you see the chain between his buttons on his jacket? His chain goes hard. And his weird little crisscross chest strap thing, that goes hard as well.
You're right. We do need to explain that.
I would invest in those items.
But before we do, there's something I'd like to confirm with everyone here.
Sans comes into your room at 3 a.m. and feeds you Grillby burgers until you choke. What if they're really tasty, though? What if a Grillby burger is like heaven?
Huh?
Then maybe it's like worth it. Maybe it's worth it. Like you can eat it, but only once.
It has to
That's
do with
canon, by the
protein
way.
plan.
Chat, no spoilers, no spoilers.
After Sakura's body was discovered, did anyone move it or trip over it or anything like that?
You still die, they just taste good. Oh, it is heaven, but there's just too much of them. Then you die smiling like Sakura. Chat.
What are you talking about? Is this some kind of loaded question?
Chat, you're crazy.
Not at all. Just answer to the best of your ability.
Well, no, not that I
I
remember.
don't know, I'm just saying, like, if you have to die anyway, like you might as well die eating some good burgers.
Yeah, me either.
Not me.
Wait, what are they saying? Not me too. I'm sorry. It's kind of like hard to pay attention to what they're talking about. Oh, did anyone move it? Okay, yeah, nobody moved the protein bottle.
Me either.
Okay then, that settles it. That proves that the protein can found its way to the murder scene after the room was open.
Interesting. So the room was open twice?
Oh, come on! How can you say that?
Hero, nobody asked you. We did though. She asked everyone. God, you're so mean to him.
How can you know what I don't know?
The reason she can say that is because there's evidence. But I don't know what they're saying at all. What's the evidence that the protein drink came later? There's proof that someone brought the protein can to the rec room after it was open. So the protein can is a plant? Why is Byakuya going insane? Like, can he be quiet? I don't know. I feel like I'm going insane too. DJ, don't worry. We are gonna have the ad break after the argument, but I feel like we're still on the same argument. We'll do it after this.
There's not a doubt in my mind. Until the locked room was unlocked,
Empty?
it absolutely was not in there.
Source of the powder?
So you're saying someone planted it there after we got the door open?
No. No, that's impossible.
Byakuya planted the protein
It
powder?
had to have been in there the whole time.
I don't get it at
It
all.
had to be. It was in there before the rec room was unlocked.
Before... When the locked room was unlocked. In other words, when I broke the window. If I concentrate on that... I'm so confused. Is it that... Is it because there's
When
glass
it
in
comes
the
to that
bottle?
protein can, there's not a doubt in my mind. Until the locked room was unlocked, it absolutely was not in there.
So you're
Source of the
saying
powder? Because I don't even know what's
someone
happening.
planted it there after we got the door open?
No. No, that's impossible.
I don't know what the source
It
of the
had to have
powder
been in there
means.
the whole time. It had to be. It was in there before the rec room was
Okay, it
unlocked.
wasn't that. What Kyoko said doesn't make any sense to you either, right? My inferences are never wrong. Is he just losing his mind because he doesn't understand? Like, is it he didn't murder anyone? He's just, like, that angry about not getting it?
Shoot.
Makoto, you have to take the fall for Byaku. Yeah, here, say it was you. No.
When it comes to that protein can, there's not a doubt in my mind.
Is it from the shelf?
Until the locked room was unlocked,
Locked
it
room's
absolutely
unlocked.
was not in there.
So you're saying someone planted it there after we got the door open?
No.
Empty?
No, that's impossible.
Is it because it was empty? I don't know what they're yapping about.
It had to be. It was in there before the rec room was unlocked.
I really don't get it at all. I have no idea if he's panicking because he's cornered or because he's wrong. I don't know either. Byakuya confessed to Makoto? What? What is that? Darren, what's your evidence of that?
When it
So
comes
he's
to
always
that
putting him
protein
down because
can,
he's tsundere?
there's not a doubt in my mind. Until the locked room was unlocked, it absolutely was not in there.
So you're
Just
saying
gonna shoot people.
someone planted it there after we got the door open?
No, that's impossible. It had to have been in there the whole time.
Is it because of the
It
source?
was in there before the rec room was unlocked.
Okay, it's not the source. With the last thing.
Shoot!
Shoot!
When it comes to that protein can, there's not a doubt in my
I
mind.
don't...
Until
no.
the locked room was unlocked, it absolutely was not in there.
So you're saying someone planted it there after we got the door open?
No.
Is it because the
No, that's
shelf?
impossible. It had to have been. It had to be. It was in there before the rec room was unlocked.
I don't know. I feel like he's gonna be guilty though, because we're seeing new sprites of him. But Byaku is also super strange. He tampered with the crime scene and caused problems just for funsies. That's true, he did.
Shoot!
I really don't know. We're never gonna get there because I'm gonna lose this thingy. What is Byakuya? What is he the ultimate of? He's like the ultimate affluent. He's like ultimate rich kid. Ultimate embarrassment. Ultimate 1%.
When it comes to that
Something
protein
like that.
can, there's not a doubt in my mind.
Would it be
Until
source
the
of
locked
powder to
room was
Kyoko's
unlocked,
point?
It
Maybe.
absolutely was not in there.
So you're someone.
I'll try that.
It had to have been in. It had to be. It was in there before the rec room.
The ultimate
When it
D-bag,
comes to that,
yeah.
there's not a doubt until
The locked room was. It absolutely was
Ah, I
not.
So you're
missed.
someone plant.
No. It had to have been. It
I'm
had
trying
to
my
be.
best,
It was
chat.
in there before the rec.
When it comes to that, there's not a doubt until
Sometimes these are... Oh, it's not. Sometimes these are hard because it's like, I know what they're talking about, and I just don't know exactly, like, which combination they want. But in this case, I genuinely don't know what, like, conclusion they're trying to get to.
When it comes to that, there's not a doubt in my mind. Until the locked room was
Is it
unlocked.
Is it because it was
It absolutely
empty?
was not in there.
I don't even
you're
know what
saying-
drink was empty.
Someone planted it there after we got the door open?
Ultimate affluent is
No,
so
that's
silly, what?
impossible.
Yeah, that's what I'm
It had
saying.
to have been in there the whole time.
Like, he was just born with a silver spoon, and that's
It
what's
had
so
to be.
special
It was
about
in there
him.
before the rec.
No, it's wrong.
Okay, I guess it's because it was empty. I don't know what was empty. The ultimate nerd derogatory.
Remember how there was broken glass scattered all
Kyoko, you
around the
clearly
room,
know
right?
you can just say it yourself. Yeah, that's true. She always wants Makoto to say
Of
it.
course. It came from the window you broke to get in. What about it?
Well, those pieces weren't just scattered around the protein
Oh,
can.
it's because there was glass under the can.
We also found pieces underneath the can.
That means the window was broken twice.
What?
Oh my god, look at him. We've never seen that one before. He's so sweaty.
And this proves it. It shows that the can must have been put down on the floor after the window was broken.
Rookie mistake.
So it had to be after we got into the room.
I see. I get it. I get it.
I see. So that's your explanation. Kyoko, earlier when you asked if anyone had moved the can or tripped over it,
If that were the case, that would explain the can being on top of the glass.
So you asked everyone about it to eliminate that possibility right out of the gate.
She tells Makoto to say it, and he just goes, "Oh, okay." Yeah, and then he fumbles the bag so hard that everyone votes for him instead. And she still doesn't say anything.
And that's made everything clear, hasn't it?
Brother's facial pores are weeping. They are.
As long as it was a locked room, It only contained the bottle of poison, and not the protein can.
I'm a little lost, but I
once the
trust
room was
them. I
opened
trust
up,
that she knows
they
what's
were
happening.
switched, and as a result,
They were switched. The poison and the can were switched?
the protein can wound up in the rec room, and the bottle of poison returned to the chem lab.
I think we should kill him now before he dies of embarrassment from being defeated by simpletons such as ourselves. Oh, that's true. How humiliating for him. I agree with Apex for once. He suffered long enough. For once. Dang.
If that's all true, then
I
why
feel
did
like
Sakura
almost
drink the
everything
poison?
Apex says is relatable and based. I agree with Apex all the time, personally.
I thought we all agreed
Guess that's
she was
just the
tricked
difference
into
between
drinking
you
it
and me,
because of the
Dozy.
protein can.
No, that's not why.
Why did Sakura drink the poison?
The only explanation is she drank it from its original bottle, knowing exactly what it was.
She drank the poison? She drank the poison?
Precisely. She was
She
alone
did
in a
it?
locked room. All she had was the poison. What other possibility is there?
I'm a little confused. Then why did Hina say that she poisoned her?
You're saying she drank it knowing what it was? Such a ridiculous fiction is...
Exactly what happened.
Wait, so Byakuya isn't even involved in that. He was just sweating so hard because he didn't know what was happening. Is that all? That's embarrassing. That's so embarrassing for him. Chat, I want you to percolate on that during this ad break. I want you to think long and hard about that. Check out this thing, though. Me and Aphex are rivals now. Me and Dilzy have been having some issues lately. Dilzy hates himbos. No. This is pretty good. This is a nice yellow fish. I also think you're wonderful, Dil, but I just cannot vibe with himbo hatred. That's relieving. I already accepted his death. Yeah. I thought for sure he did something. Like, he was so caught off guard. Chat, are you good at trivia? Oh, sports trivia. I like candy. What fruit-flavored candy brand introduced an alternate softer variety known as Ayers gummies in 2021? Softer variety. Does anyone know this? NBA. Okay, DJ, this is for you. At the end of his career, Tracy McGrady was on the bench for what team during a 2010s NBA Finals? I want to squeeze that fish, not squeeze. Straight up full that fish. DJ, that's crazy. Why would you fool the fish? So mean. Anyway, Chop Chop. Somebody answer this question, please. I'll let you think on this. Think really hard. With Boy George, Karma Chameleon. I like that song. I don't know who it's by though. Shoot. It's like the Questioners or something. I think Spurs. Spurs? San Antonio Spurs? Culture Club, you're so right. Good job, Dilzy. Culture Club. I don't know why I thought it was question something. Yeah, celebrity mashup. Ew. Oh, sorry. Did I say good job, Dilsey? I'm sorry. DJ and Dilsey sound similar. I get them twisted in my head a lot. Good job, DJ. Now tell me who this is. This looks like... The hair looks like that guy in Spider-Man. Like that Spider-Man villain. I don't know if that's real, though. Tobey Maguire? I thought... Oh, I was thinking the person who plays, you know the guy with the fish head? Fishbowl head? Does anyone know what I'm talking about? Am I spelling Toby wrong? Maguire? And Scarjo? Chat, how do you spell Toby? Oh, Toby. Oh. Okay, it's not Scarjo. But Toby was right. I guess we can't, like, fix our mistakes if we get it wrong. A follow-up to the original Carl Sagan series, the 2014 American science documentaries television series Cosmos, A Space-Time Odyssey, debuted with this astrophysicist as the host. Was this Neil deGrasse Tyson? How do you spell Neil? This is so humbling. Is this right? Who's the guy who voiced Waddles? Who voiced Waddles? I think it was him. Neil deGrasse Tyson? Okay. Yeah. Geography? What is the state capital of Arkansas? Little Rock. While he didn't take home the Oscar, Johnny Depp won the Screen Actors Guild Award for Best Actor for his performance in this 2003 film. Aphex, what's the answer? Is 2003 Pirates? Is this a Pirates of the Caribbean moment? Pirates of the Caribbean? I kind of hate Johnny Depp. Oh, okay. I'll just guess Pirates then. It was! Winning by 2 strokes, this American golfer took home his second career Players' Championship in 2013. Do you think it's Tiger Woods? Sweeney Todd? Wonka and the Chocolate Factory? I think those were after... Well, I don't know about Sweeney Todd, but I think Wonka was after 2003, right? After his Broncos tenure, Brandon Marshall had 1,000+ yard sessions for this AFC team from 2010 to 11. Does anyone know anything about a Brandon Marshall? I only know Tiger Woods. Dang, I can't believe I didn't get the movie question. My degree is worthless. I'll guess Tiger Woods. Hell yeah. Alright, I don't know about the candy and I don't know about Broncos. My mama really likes the Broncos. I couldn't tell you a single player for the Broncos though. Softer variety. I mean, I really like candy, but I've never heard of Ayers gummies. Skittles? It's not Skittles. Starburst? Oh, sorry. It's the only fruit candy you know. But it said softer variety, and aren't Starbursts already soft? John Bronco. Okay. I don't think that's the name of a team. What are some teams? Eagle. It's not the Eagles. Can we know what the right answers were? Okay, this was Miami Dolphins. This was Starburst! That's crazy. That's crazy that you were right, DJ. But aren't they already soft? And this was Ashley Benson and Tobey Maguire. I don't know who Ashley is, but she's looking good. Anyway. Back to your regularly scheduled programming.
Then tell us already. Sorry. Please, tell us.
Wow, look
Before
at
we
his
get to that,
manners.
we need to clarify one other thing. We need to establish who exactly got the poison from the chem lab and took it to the rec room.
Those things are chewy
It was
AF.
Hina, right?
I wish I
Took
could
it
like
and gave it
them.
to Ogre.
They're really good. They're really good.
What do you think, Makoto?
That was a cough drop type of ad break. Yeah, I'm gonna be honest with you. I only have one cough drop left. I don't think I need it right now. I'll save it for when things get dire. They irritate your teeth? Did you manage to ingest one? Not during that ad break, but don't worry, I already had 2 today. Wait, what are they saying? Who got the poison? I feel like it was Sakura because there's like yellow powder on her shoe. But Hina's footprints were in it, so like, I don't know.
I think it was Sakura herself.
Huh? So Sakura, who was apparently murdered, just poisoned herself? What are you talking about? There's no way!
I'm gonna be so honest,
On
I'm
the
so lost
contrary,
right now.
We know for a fact she went to the chem lab, right to the section full of poisons.
Yeah, I'm a bit lost too.
You're lying! Stop lying! Why? Why would you lie like that?
Oh, why is she so defensive? I want to write wholesome slice of life fanfic about Bayako learning good life lessons and making
You're a
friends.
liar! What are you saying?
You know, I think that's pretty
You're
good.
wrong. I'm telling you,
I think you should
did
do
it.
that.
Stop talking! You're a liar! Wrong! You're wrong!
She's not even saying it. She's just
Wrong.
saying
You're wrong!
you're a liar.
I hate you!
I hate you. What the? This is messed up.
You're a liar! What are you saying? Wrong! You're wrong! I'm telling you, I did it! Stop talking!
Why does she want to be the one who did it so bad?
You're a liar!
Oh.
Wrong! You're wrong!
I sure was not looking.
Do you have any kind of proof Sakura took the poison?
This should prove it.
She poisoned herself so Hina wouldn't be blackened? Wait.
Did you know
maybe.
that Sakura's foot had a certain yellow powder stuck to it?
Maybe. That's crazy.
It did?
I feel like every time I come back, it's so different than what was going on last.
It did. The same yellow powder that had been spilled by the shelf in the chem lab.
Oh wait, Hina dies. Like my
That
only reason to
powder
watch her,
was
her
yellow,
and Kyoko.
wasn't it?
Here literally heard her say she wants to end it all. That's true. But I thought
So
that
the
meant
powder
she's
we
gonna like
found on
end the
Sakura.
game by like
What else could it
blowing
be
up
but the powder
Monokuma?
from the chem lab?
She wants everyone to die for persecuting Sakura? What?
Wait. So, what was that powder doing on Ogre's
I thought
foot?
End It All was referring to ending it with Monokuma because she said she was gonna do that. Yeah, that's what I thought it was too.
And it was only on her instep, right?
Sakura must have been standing right there where the powder was spilled.
Instep is like the top of your shoe, right?
So the person who spilled the powder by the shelf wasn't Hina, but Sakura. And when Sakura dropped the bottle, she dropped it away from where she was actually standing, which is how she was able to avoid getting it all over herself.
Okay.
But the powder still got scattered around, and some of it must have wound up on her
Calling her
instep.
ogre after she passed is crazy. Why is bro still saying ogre? Yeah, for real. So
Is there any
disrespectful.
problem with my thinking?
But why did Sakura pay a visit to Section C in the first place?
I don't know if I'm a morbid person, but my mind immediately went to that. I think she's just sick of it. Explains a smile in locked room. I don't think she was sick of it.
The only explanation is that she was looking for poison.
I don't think she was
After
sick
all,
of it.
That's
She,
all that section contained.
I don't know. She had people she cared about.
No!
You gotta bust a move right now. This roof is hitting. It is kind of hitting, isn't it?
Because I killed her!
Aww.
No, you didn't kill her.
I choose to think that he's so dumb that when they say Sakura, he genuinely believes they are saying ogre. That doesn't sound similar at all. The connection between Sakura and a poison, the unsolved mystery of the locked room. There's only one way to explain it. I'm still confused about how glass got inside the bottle. How did glass get inside the bottle if the window was only broken
The one who
once?
killed Sakura was Sakura herself.
I don't really get it. I don't really get it at all. I feel like Sakura has plenty of willpower. She had a goal she's gonna accomplish, and according to Monokuma, she wasn't a hopeless one either. Yeah, that's true. And there's like a hostage situation. I think she definitely had motivations to keep going.
What?
Sakura's name is Sakura Ogami. That's where ogre comes from. That makes sense.
The killer was Sakura?
Look at him. Look at his sweaty, disgusting face.
Wait, so you're saying it was suicide?
I don't believe it. I don't believe it any more than I believe I can fly.
I can't believe it either. Or rather, I don't want to believe it. But when you really think about it, everything matches up.
Man, I wish Sakura was here.
Sakura went and got the poison. She barricaded herself in a room, and she drank it.
Damn, Byaku lives another day, but we got close this time. Don't lose
All
hope,
so she could
Dad.
end her own life.
Oh no. Oh, this is heavy. Part of it was because of her size, but it was derived from her name. That
And
makes
that
sense.
explains why we couldn't solve the mystery of the locked room.
Sakura is such a beast that 3 people tried to kill her and they couldn't, so she had to do it herself. That is so crazy. Because of course... This is the only one that makes sense, but I don't really get it.
I got it! The locked room mystery was created by Sakura.
I'm sure she locked herself in so nobody could stop her from doing what she
Dang.
did.
Being honest, I don't think Byaku is surviving this game, but I really want him to get love.
She sat there.
You know who
drank
would
the
never call a
poison,
dead person
and breathed
ogre?
her last
Byaku.
breath.
I guess you're right about that specific thing. She sat there, drank the poison, and breathed her last breath.
And the empty bottle of poison rolled around the locked room until we came and opened it.
Oh, poor Sakura.
At that point, someone grabbed the
This
bottle
fish
and
makes it
snuck
to the
out of
next
room.
game? Are you trying to tell me he lives to see the sequel? Ah, hell nah.
And that was you, wasn't it, Hina?
Wait, what was her? Someone grabbed the bottle and snuck it out of the room. Ew. Wait, so she really did just leave obvious footprints?
You did it to throw off the investigation, didn't you?
Wait, how did she sneak it out if she was guarding the body? Maybe it was when she went to get everyone? I don't know.
When we found her body, you stayed right there near the
Oh,
door.
I see. Kyoko quiet all this time just for us to figure it all out and shows up in the end and restates the established facts. Yeah.
Because you
She
already
does be
knew
doing
Sakura
that.
was dead. And because the bottle of poison had rolled near the doorway.
Oh.
That's when you picked up the bottle, right? I was too shocked to notice anything, and Kyoko was busy checking the body.
Damn. He would never alter. He would alter a crime scene for fun, though. Yeah, that's silly and girly pop. That is not silly and girly pop. He took Chihiro's lifeless body and like strung it up. That is not girly pop. That's the opposite of girly pop, I think. That's really
And the
scary.
more I think about it, the more I realize how unusual your actions were.
to go get them. I had to go get the others. Oh, I thought it was because she was guilty for real.
You said you were going to go get everyone else.
Oh.
But your real intention was to go to the chem lab and switch out the containers.
So did
wasn't it?
Hina... Did Hina try to poison? Or was that part a lie?
Once you were at the chem lab, you headed straight to the section where the protein powder was kept.
I'm confused.
There, you took the powder and poured it into the bottle of poison you'd grabbed from the rec room. When you left the lab, all you had was the empty protein can.
Huh. I think he has way worse names for every single person in the group, but he's too scared to say it to their face. I agree. That checks out. I think she just tried to hide the evidence. Oh, okay.
Thinking about it like that, the footprints make perfect sense.
I guess that makes sense.
When you were done, you gathered everyone together. And once you were back in the rec room...
I got everyone. Ooh, ogre? Oh, so she's dead, huh? Sakura's been killed? I see.
While everyone else was focused on Sakura, you quietly placed the can on the ground.
Okay, I'm so back again. I've almost settled everything. All I need is one more support in LOL to have good teams. What? I thought you uninstalled. I thought at the beginning of the stream you said you uninstalled League. What do you mean have good teams?
Honestly, I should have noticed.
Byaku is never shy about being a dick to everyone. Are we not getting an execution? I feel like we can't have an execution.
You should have been the first one to run up to Sakura's lifeless body. The Hina I know never would have left her side in a situation like that.
I was curious about that. I was curious about Hina. That's why I thought she did it for sure.
So, Sakura committed suicide.
This is rough.
In order to hide this fact, Hina undertook a series of actions to undermine the investigation. As long as you could disguise the truth, you didn't care if we blamed you for her death. That's why you didn't bother to get rid of such obvious evidence, right?
All this hoopla and no murder. I feel cheated. Yeah.
The footprints in the powder and the bottle of poison,
At least it wasn't Hero though.
pieces of evidence, and yet
So you're saying Hina consciously deceived us to make it look like she killed Sakura?
No! No!
I uninstalled it today, but I'm hosting a tournament. Oh. I don't know how that works.
I killed her! I did it!
I was too generous with my 1 week. Bro couldn't even last a single stream. That's really funny.
That's enough, Hina.
I think Hiro and
It's
Toko
over.
and also Aoi should be the execution. Plus Byakuya for fun. Darren! So the only people you want to survive are Kyoko and Makoto?
It's not! Nothing's
What the
over!
hell? Hina's a true friend though. It seems like she is. As long as she didn't actually try to poison her.
It is.
I'm a little confused about that aspect of it.
Actually, no. You're right. We have to end this properly.
Closing arguments. Okay, maybe this will clear things up. Alright, Sakura gave notes to... Oh, I wish I could move over like less erratically. To Hiro and what's her face and Byakuya. Toko got there first. And hid in a locker. Wait. I don't know which one is showing hid in a locker. These both look like it. Maybe this is coming out of the locker. Maybe this is. She hid in the locker. Right, she's in the locker. She's watching. Sakura's there. Hiro arrived first. Sakura gave him a piece of candy to calm him down. And then she said something about ending it all. He got very scared. He saw one of these fruity little bottles. and then grabbed it and whacked her in the head. Wait, shoot. I don't know if it would be the queen or the knight. I wasn't paying that close attention. I think the first bunk was the knight, maybe. Because that's the one that was still on the floor. Okay. She's bloody. He thinks she's dead. He writes Toko in her blood. You know, as like a fake dying message. He skedaddles. Toko leaves the locker room, sees the dying message, and puts it away to absolve herself of blame. And then... oh, here. It's upside down. And Toko is just sitting there, scared. She sees that Sakura actually was not dead and woke up. There's blood all over her face. And she passes out. Oh my god, look at this! Sakura's cradling her gently. Concerned about her. Then Genocide Jill wakes up for God knows what reason. And is scared. And then whacks her... where's the waxer? Whacks her at the head with the queen one. With the queen bottle. And then tries to hide the evidence. And then she also skedaddles. And Sakura's there, she's just chilling. She's very bloody. She itches her head, I guess. She gets poisoned? I don't even know where the poison came from, to be honest. Did she have it on her? This part is not explained very well. These are both showing the same poison, so I don't know which one it is. I guess this one's empty, maybe. Alright. She drinks the poison. Okay. Makoto and Kyoko arrive at the scene. They see through the window. We're just ignoring the fact that Makoto broke the window, whatever. They find her. There's blood on her head in this shot, but to be honest, we didn't really see any blood on her when we found her, so I don't know what that's all about. Hina sees the poison on the floor and pockets it. Yeah. She pockets it. She's like, oh, nobody can know that she did that. She runs off. And she puts protein powder on the crime scene instead. I feel like we missed some key moments.
The killer is you!
I don't know. Alright, now listen to Makoto say exactly what I said.
Sakura asked a number of people to meet her in the rec room. Specifically, those people were Hiro, Toko, and Byakuya. But one of them headed out a bit earlier than the others, Toko. She got there one
Invisible
step ahead
blood,
of everyone else,
yeah. Damn,
and
she a
looked around for
trooper.
good hiding
Poor
spot.
Sakura. There's so many murder attempts. Yeah. Oh, I got it wrong. Damn bit. Maybe that one and this one are switched. This one was so crazy. I feel like nobody was that good.
The killer is you!
Everyone is acting so terribly in
But
this.
one of them headed out a bit earlier than the others, Toko. She got there one step ahead of everyone else and looked around for a good hiding spot.
Why did they make two things that look exactly the same? I don't know. But like I know what they're going for. It's just like
Crawled
the
into
same
locker to get out
picture.
of sight.
Dun dun dun.
Then From inside the
Dun,
locker,
dun, dun.
she saw Sakura enter the room. Next to arrive was Hiro.
Oh. I can't believe she shared
When he got there,
candy.
he mistakenly thought Sakura was going to try to
Oh
kill
my god,
him.
she
So he
shared
panicked.
candy with one person, and then he tried to kill her. And then the other person, she's like gently cradling, taking care of. And then she tried to kill her as well. This is
With that
terrible.
thinking, he grabbed a nearby Monokuma bottle and attacked Sakura.
This is so terrible. Sakura deserves so
Thinking
much
he'd killed her,
better.
He hastily began covering up his crime.
Foss,
He
good
took a
enough that
magazine
art
from
should
the
pull
table
this stuff
and
off. And
forged
got
a dying message from Sakura.
that is not true.
To that end, he wrote down a name.
It'd be a lot more cutesy. It's the
Toko.
different sections.
By
Watch the
writing her name,
labels.
he was hoping to pin the
Oh.
murder on her.
Shoot, maybe I got the labels wrong. I didn't even
But
know
of
there were
course,
labels,
Toko
to
had
be
witnessed
honest.
the whole thing. So as soon as the coast was clear,
Oh yeah.
she jumped out of the locker and
Never
hid the
trust a guy with
magazine on
hair
the
like
shelf
that.
with all
That
the
is
others.
so freaking rude. He has great hair.
But in her rush, she made one little mistake.
Man, I can't believe. So, okay, you find like a magazine that has your name written in blood, like framing you as a killer, and you just hastily put it in the front section, upside down, no less. Like, shoo, I would burn that thing. At least put it a few behind.
She put the magazine back upside down.
I would trust him with my soul, house, dog, and life savings. I feel like he'd take your life savings and invest in like an anti-alien bunker or something. I don't think he'd
Soon
use it
after,
very well.
She watched as Sakura
I would
slowly
eat that
opened her
paper.
eyes.
That's what I'm saying. Like, so careless, so careless.
She also saw the blood dripping off Sakura's head and fainted.
Look at Sakura holding her so gently.
This
With
caused
blood
her
on it is
personality to
crazy.
switch back over
Yeah,
to
that's pretty
Genocide Jack.
unsanitary. Hero with ball for crypto.
When she
Yeah,
woke back
he
up,
probably
her
would.
second personality also saw the blood-soaked Sakura. And she freaked out. And just like Hiro, she grabbed another Monokuma bottle and attacked
Funny
her.
that they went for the same weapons.
This
I would've
explains why
grabbed,
there
like,
were
a
2
pool
wounds
cue,
on
personally.
Sakura's head. Assuming Sakura really was dead this time, she set about disposing of the evidence.
Only some of the evidence, though. Makoto would probably
She gathered
rearrange
up
the
the
ashes
broken
and
Monokuma
recreate the
bottle
paper
shards
perfectly,
into
though.
a clean chess piece.
Yeah. No, I think
And
Kyoko would
that
do that.
explains how Sakura
And then
was
would be
attacked
like,
twice with the
huh,
same type of
Makoto,
weapon.
look at this. Look very closely. And then make Makoto figure it
But
out.
even after those 2 blows, she was still alive.
Oh.
So then, what was
Wah.
Sakura's actual cause of death?
Ah. Awesome. See y'all with when the
It
aliens
was
come
the
and I'm
poison
cuddling
that
up in the
Sakura
bunker with
herself
Hiro.
got from the chem lab.
You know, whatever you say.
She turned the rec room into a true locked room scenario, and then drank the deadly mixture.
I'm kind of not sure why she drank poison, though. Was it just because, like, she was feeling so down because everyone's trying to kill her?
And there, she took her final
Kyoko
breath.
would make Makoto put it back together. Yeah, and Bayaku would be like, yes, I knew the ashes would spell that just by looking at it. I'm surprised it took you all so long to figure it out. Makoto would say, okay,
Later
and
on,
do it.
The rest of us discovered that her body was in
Chat, I feel like you guys are ready to write more Danganronpa murders. Like, you got it. You got the formula down perfectly.
We had to smash the door's window to get inside. But someone already knew what had happened. Knew that she had committed suicide.
Poor Hina. Poor Sakura. I'm so glad Hina didn't kill her.
And that same someone
It really-
quietly snatched the bottle of poison from off the ground.
It really restores my trust in her. I knew she would never do that to her best
While
friend.
nobody was looking, replaced it with an empty protein can.
Oh.
They did all this specifically to place all the suspicion on themselves. In an attempt to guide the trial to a false conclusion. And the one who
But
went to all
why?
that effort
Why are her eyes like sparkling?
was you, Tina.
Very anime. I do not trust Tina. I
That's the
do.
full truth of the case.
I trust her. She loved her friend to the
Sakura
end.
Took her own life.
Because she's trying to kill everyone now? Listen, that's fine. I don't fault her for that. I just think... I was just so shocked thinking that she would have killed her best friend, but she didn't. So I'm okay with her. That drawing of Hina is atrocious, no
And
offense.
you claim to be the killer. to
Someone
hide
might have
that
worked
fact.
really hard on that,
Isn't
DJ.
that right?
She did endanger everyone else. That's fine. I don't care about that. I trust her. as long as she didn't do anything to Sakura.
That's what happened?
Oh my god. He's so sweaty this evening.
But, Makoto, how did you...
She was her true rider day. Die a rarity these days. That's what I'm saying. She really was.
How did you manage to... How were you able to uncover the truth that even I couldn't discern?
He should not have admitted that. He should have just like put on a poker face and been like, yeah, that makes sense.
Huh? Oh, well, I mean,
You still haven't realized? We don't all act according to calculations and cost-benefit diagrams. That's what makes us so complicated.
Hell yeah, you tell him.
That's what you don't understand. And that's why you couldn't solve this case.
It's such a juxtapose because all the remaining art is really clean with the line work and stuff, but that you never feel was a bit of a jump scare. Yeah. Yeah, I kind of agree. It was very anime.
See? Didn't I tell you?
Yeah, you tell him. You tell him.
When you dismiss other people's feelings, it'll always come back to bite you in
Yeah,
the end.
she said the thing. Oh my god, maybe he's learning lessons. Maybe he will learn and grow as a person now. Thank God, finally. Okay. Not the C. It's okay, we averaged an A, so it's fine. Chat, you can get as many C's on assignments as you want and still end up with an
We
A.
can all agree
That's the
you
lesson.
made your point. Did you guys forget already? You still haven't voted yet.
What are we voting for? Please, character development. That would be so slay. It would be so slay.
Oh yeah, that's right.
Please don't kill Kyoko next trial. Yeah, what if he just retaliated and he was like, oh, you made a fool of me.
You seriously forgot? I can feel my energy draining out of me. Well, whatever. You don't really have a choice anyway. You just gotta do it. Maybe you don't want to, but please grab your lever and
Maybe you don't
cast
want
your
to is
vote.
crazy.
So, who will be
I feel like this is
chosen
the
as the
easiest.
second? Will you make the right choice or the dreadfully wrong one? What's it gonna be? What's it gonna be?
Byaku thinks he's the only one allowed to be smart. He does. He's his own little main character. Nobody could ever outdo him. Guilty.
Okay.
Yeah, that's right. The one who killed Sakura was Sakura herself.
My
Okay,
entire
we're done here.
existence.
What did you say?
So that's the whole truth, huh? I see. But there's still one thing I don't understand.
Come on.
Tina, why did you try to cover up what happened? If the truth hadn't come to light, you would have died along with the rest of us. Bo just ate 40 pounds of popcorn. Is he out of energy?
What are you thinking?
Well, he's so full of popcorn, he's got to go take a nap. Is he gonna execute your dead body? No, that would be crazy.
Don't be mean.
Yeah, we almost died there.
What is this?
Because that's exactly what I wanted. What? I mean, the reason Sakura died is because all of you pushed her into a corner. You all killed her. Doctor, now is not the time to be quacking. So that's why
You should
I
have been the one
couldn't
to
let her
die.
be the only one that died. Yeah, but no! This is very dramatic.
What?
You still mean you're gonna take us all with you? We have to atone for our sins. Because everyone, even me, we all killed her. Chat. Thin ice. We all have to pay for our crimes. Why is she blaming herself too? What? We're serious? That's...
What is this?
You still don't understand? Then let me explain. Hina kinda sucks. No, I kind of love her. Do you realize just how much despair Chat. Sakura was carrying with her when she died? Look at this. Such brutality has made me desperate. So instead of waiting to be killed, I'll do it by my own hand. That's... I found it on the ground in front of the rec room. Oh. It's Sakura's suicide note. Suicide note. Thinking back, I should have seen it coming. It was right after Genocide Jack had attacked me. Sakura got mad and stormed out of the nurse's office. I ran out after her and... Sakura, calm down. You don't have to worry about me. I'm fine. I can't calm down. I miss her. I don't care if I suffer for this. It's my fault after all. But now you're suffering because of me.
No forgiveness.
You tried to protect me, but because of me, my closest friend got hurt. Oh, I swear I thought Hina was hiding a note. How did you know? Withholding crucial case info is devious? Well, yeah, she wanted everyone to be wrong. Sakura, because of me, my friends are all going to kill each other. This is all my responsibility. Sakura thought she was responsible. She thought everything was her fault, which is why she wanted to find some way to get everyone to forgive her. So she asked to meet with them. You asked to meet with those three? You can't. Don't you see how dangerous that is? Don't worry. I just want to talk to them.
But...
Talk about what? Listen, don't do it. If they all gang up on you at once, even you...
Hina.
Please, don't think of things like that. They're not my enemy.
They're friends.
Oh, Sakura. She clearly believed... She completely believed in all of us. If they executed someone, would everyone die because they were wrong or still live because there is no black indigo free? I think everyone would die. I think that's how it works. Now who's Monokuma gonna execute? Us, you're no different. No, I am different. I'm not just blindly liking her because I like her. I genuinely think her reasons are like valid. I think her feelings are valid, and I think if anyone else did the same thing, it would also be valid. Makoto and the game ends. Executing Byakuya just for fun. Chat.
Why?
And yet... Yeah, literally Sakura was like such a good person. She cared about all of them, and so many people just tried to kill her. You trampled all over her feelings, and then you did the unthinkable. It's valid to try and kill innocent people because you're sad? I guess when you put it that way, it sounds bad. But, you know. Maybe I'm just like you. I don't know. I just feel like Sakura was so valid. No, that was just a misunderstanding.
What are you saying?
Don't stand there and call it a misunderstanding. She believed in you. And you wouldn't even listen to what she had to say. Without asking a single question, you tried to kill her. See, like, this is so valid. Like, I think this is real. Like, I understand her. Like, she just wants justice. Do you have any idea how desperate she was seeing you act like that? That's what her suicide note means. So instead of just waiting to be killed, I'll do it by my own hands.
Why?
That's how far you'd pushed her.
Huh?
Sakura, what happened to you?
Hina.
Hina, you came. Oh. Wait right here. I'll help you out.
Hina.
Huh?
Oh, I'm so glad I got to meet you. What's wrong, Sakura? Why are you talking like that? Sakura's the best person in this game. I agree. She's grief-driven. I get it because it's literally the day her best friend died, but it's still awful to do to everyone else. Yeah, I mean, it is awful, but like everyone else... I guess not everyone. But like other people tried to kill her too. I don't know.
I have a favor to ask.
Huh?
A favor?
Some protein.
That's crazy. I'd like some protein. Could I ask you to... Yeah, you got it. Just hang on. I'll be right back. That was the last conversation I had with her. I went to the chem lab to get the protein she'd asked for. When I got there, I saw the powder. And that's when I realized... I saw that someone had taken something from the poison shelf. Sakura. So I ran back to the rec room as fast as I could. But by the time I got there, it was already too late. They're literally children. They're in high school. Yeah, I guess it is pretty hard to put, like, moral judgments on, you know, minors.
Please.
I don't know. I feel like... I don't know. I feel like everyone in this game has such bad, like, morally gray qualities. But not Sakura, though. The last word Sakura said was protein. Oh, no. Let me in. Please, open the door. Except Hiro, because he's an adult and also tried to kill Sakura. Yeah, I guess that's pretty true.
Why? Why?
Man. That's so sad. Why did she have to die? I feel like... Okay, I just said that I think Sakura's the only good one, but I think that's a pretty terrible thing to do to Hina. Just leaving your bestie alone. Okay, I guess everyone in this game, low-key, has some issues. She had weaknesses, just like any other person. If she got cut, she bled. If someone hurt her, she felt it. That's weakness. That's normal. And yet,
Why?
you all blamed her. I tried to protect her, and I suffered for it. And that just added to the weight she had to carry. Hiro is a high school student, though. Yeah, he is 21. I mean, I guess he doesn't have the same life experiences as, like, someone who's graduated high school. But I feel like, you know, his brain should have been a little more developed than these teenagers. And he didn't even realize it. Hina. We killed her, all of us. We pushed her into a corner, and we murdered her.
Why?
People like us shouldn't be allowed to live. And that's why you tried to lead us astray? You did your best to make us arrive at the wrong conclusion during the class trial. Sakura died hating all of us. But I don't think that part's true. I wanted to free her of her regrets. But even that got found out. In the end, I wasn't able to do anything for her. I can never face her after this.
Hey!
I'm sorry to interrupt right when you're about to deliver the final tearjerker, but
Hey!
it's just taking so long. I'm about to fall asleep over here. I mean, do you really think you have any idea what Sakura was actually thinking when she died?
What is this?
What did you say? Everything you just said is nothing but your interpretation, right? Your own opinion on what her suicide note meant.
What are you saying?
Of course I know what she was thinking. Because her and me... I think Hina's taking too much of the blame on herself. Yeah. I think so too. Byaku thinks the real crime here is making him look dumb. Monokuma not interjecting during the actual boring bits and only during cinema bits. Yeah, he's kind of a jerk, huh?
In other words...
Oh, she was just about to confess that they were girlfriends or something. Well, what I'm really trying to say is...
Yes, indeed!
Don't you think the entire foundation is shaky? What if it was really like this?
What the heck?
What is that?
Of course!
Isn't it obvious?
Yep.
A suicide note. Sakura's suicide note. What? But Hina already...
Too bad.
Oh, I wrote that one. It was all me, baby. That's crazy. He can just, like, interfere with the crime scene like that? That's gotta be cheating. That's gotta be cheating. That is not a fair trial. If you just put fake evidence. What the hell?
It's true.
This is the one Sakura addressed to Hina and put in her room. She left it in her room too? This is crazy. What? Then you lied to me? Oh, don't say lie. It makes it sound so dirty. I just thought I'd liven things up a bit. What the hell?
Well now.
I can't help if you totally took my little scribbles at face value. I didn't even have Sakura's signature on it. You filthy little... I'm not filthy. I didn't do anything. Did I falsify evidence? Did I affect the outcome of this class trial? The case played out between you and you alone. You were the ones jerking each other around. Heck, even if the will had factored in, it still would have been between you guys. So what's the problem? This is all part of the production process. Okay, and scene. Cut.
And?
So then, what did she write in her real suicide note?
What are you gonna do?
I'm glad you asked. For your benefit, I shall read it using my melodic, angelic, harmonic narrator voice.
Hey!
But you know, haven't you ever been curious about the whole suicide note thing? Who came up with the idea of leaving a note when you kill yourself in the first place?
But hold on!
And isn't it just so unfortunate? Killing yourself is just so final, you know? You can never hear the rest of their story. The truth is lost in darkness. Gives me the willies.
Enough already.
Could you get on with it, please?
Yes, indeed!
Okay, geez. Talk about a buzzkill. Alright, here we go. He just changed the content of the note. He didn't add something fake. I guess you're not wrong, but like... That's a pretty big thing to go off of. I was thinking that the note was planted, but I also thought no way they'd do that after such an emotional tangent. Don't say thank you, Monokuma. This is terrible. My good friend Hina, there's something I have to tell you. I hate to do it like this, but you need to know. This is my final wish.
As you know, I've been giving information to the one who's imprisoned you here.
No. You're not gonna read the whole thing? Okay, whatever. It was our first night in the strange school that the mastermind came to see me.
You see, the mastermind took control of my family's dojo and demanded I become their tool.
Why did she read one line and then not the second one, but then she read the third one? You might not see the importance of a dojo, but my family has watched over it for over 300 years.
I couldn't let it be destroyed under my watch. So even if it meant my own life, I had to protect it.
Why are we like popcorn reading the suicide note right now?
That's how I saw things.
However, that was my greatest weakness. And because of that, I made the mistake of giving in to the mastermind.
And what the mastermind wanted from me was nothing less than murder.
They were probably worried that until the first murder had happened, nothing would move forward. But what neither the mastermind nor I expected was the incident involving Sayaka. She stole your line, she did. Sakura is giving in Bessa vibes? No, the hell she is not. No, the hell she is not. I think Sakura is way more morally correct than Ambessa. But I guess I'd have to finish, like, knowing her lore. Wait, did I read this already? I don't know. But what neither the mastermind nor I expected was the incident involving Sayaka. At that point, the plan changed. Wait, because of Sayaka? The mastermind told me to hold off, to wait until we reached another stalemate.
However, as I lived here with all of you, as I lived here with Hina...
I'm confused about the Sayaka part. Yes, she is. I'm talking visually. Visually, the voices sound similar too. Yeah, I guess visually I could see it. Like the gruff, very strong woman. Beefy lady.
My resolve began to weaken.
Watching everyone fight with such despair, trying so desperately to stay alive. I saw the weakness in my own heart, the mistake of succumbing to the mastermind. The mastermind wasn't expecting Sayaka to try to kill someone? Huh. I don't see how that would be a problem. Isn't everyone supposed to kill someone? And more than anything,
I cannot betray those who would call me their friend.
aww. I feel like drinking poison is kind of betraying your friend. That's my personal take. Leaving your friend alone in a murder school feels kind of betrayish. That's how I came to feel. Do you think Monokuma is the one talking here and occasionally doing a very good Sakura impression? I hope so. Big and beefy like how Mick wants to be. You mean like how Mick is? Mick is big and beefy. So that's why Sakura... They didn't think anyone would.
Made a decision.
They didn't think anyone would. That's why Sakura was there there as an emergency measure to kick off the killing. What? That might be lore that we haven't gotten yet. Maybe...
I will no longer retreat, no longer compromise, no longer regret. I've made my decision. I'm going to resist you.
Wow. She literally just said that? Oh wait, she's saying that she's there as an emergency measure? Maybe I'm misunderstanding. So she was there so that if there was a stalemate, she would kill someone? I don't understand. Ah, thank you for the follow. Big Kus. Welcome in, welcome in. I thought I had the plot, but no, I lost it. I lost it too. I'm a little confused. Wait, so Miranda, you're saying that Sakura was there to protect her family's dojo, and she was like a plant to like kill somebody in case nobody would? And then she made friends with people and she's like, oh, I can't kill anyone. Is that what that means? I didn't come to that conclusion either. I didn't see that she was put there to kill people. Hello, hello. It said right there, yeah. Oh, okay. Yeah, that's not what I read from that, but I see what you're saying. In case no one started killing, Sakura was supposed to kill someone. Oh, that's rough. Poor Sakura. Of course, because of that, I decided to reveal her secret, which made everyone else hate her. Her decision to stay true to all of you led directly to all of you hating her for it. Ironic, isn't it? Or maybe oxymoronic? Or just moronic?
Of course, I understand if you all hate me. All of this is because of my own weakness.
Yeah, I do remember reading that. Yeah, I don't know. I think I'm a little lost. I'm perfectly willing to accept whatever attack you may want to make on me.
So this is my atonement for betraying you. That's what I had in mind.
I mean, why is all this atonement in death? Can we not just, like, forgive people? But unfortunately, that's not enough. This won't end with just me accepting your hatred.
My own situation has started having an effect on more people than just me. Which is exactly what the Mastermind wanted when they revealed my betrayal.
Huh. My betrayal brought suspicion, disharmony. The Mastermind knew that eventually it would escalate into someone murdering someone else.
Of course, I'm still responsible for that as well.
This is a lot. I have an obligation to get the situation under control. And to fulfill that obligation, I've decided to do as the Mastermind has commanded. I will do what I was told and commit murder. Okay, here it is. Okay, I get it.
But I've decided the one I'm going to kill is...
Oh my god. She's following orders.
myself.
To her own end. If the Mastermind demands that I kill someone, then that someone will be me. Her and Hina best buds for real with the dying to atone for the sin stuff. So dramatic. How small is your handwriting? Yeah, this is a big note. Then my dojo will be safe, and above all else, none of you will have to kill anyone. When I die, the source of conflict among you all dies with me. For that, I'm willing to give up my life. Wow, very bold of her to assume that everyone, like Byakuya, is still living, and she thinks everyone's gonna live happily together.
If it can save you, then sacrificing my own life could have no greater meaning.
Damn, Hina reading this right now after she just tried to kill everyone. Oopsie.
Whatever you think of me,
Oopsie.
please know that you are all my most treasured friends.
Damn. Imagine Monokuma just reading from a comically large scroll. I hope so. I've never had people like you in my life.
Huh?
Then Sakura, among you, among us, says, damn. Didn't feel cornered. She didn't die hating us.
No way!
She wanted to stop us from fighting, to protect us.
Correct.
She didn't end her own life because she was weak. Quite the opposite, in fact. She was strong. Too strong. That's why she killed herself. She chose death for herself in order to protect the rest of us. To sacrifice so much. No normal person could do that.
However,
It was only her limitless strength that made it possible. Oh.
Finally, Hina, I want to apologize to you especially.
The reason I didn't tell you any of this is because I knew you would try to stop me. I'm really, truly sorry, but please don't be sad. I don't think I agree with that completely, Kyoko. Yeah, it's kind of like glorifying something really terrible. If I can thwart the mastermind's plans, if I can keep you from killing each other, that's enough for me. This is the path that I have chosen. This is the only way I have left to distinguish myself. And you can use this note to bring the class trial to a quick end. Damn, and Monokuma got rid of it? That's crazy. Damn. I'm so sorry to ask you to do something so unpleasant, but I have to leave the rest to you. Please talk to Byakuya, Toko, and Hiro on my behalf. I can't tell anyone about my plan while I'm alive, but I wanted you to understand why I'm doing this. In the end, though, I hope to show myself through actions and not words. Hopefully then they'll see.
I never saw you as my enemy. You were only ever my friend, who I wanted to help as much as possible.
Damn. That's why Monokuma got rid of it? No one wants to see such an anticlimactic ending? I guess so. It's just like really L for him. That like, he made them go through that. Maybe because in Japan, seppuku harakiri was seen as the nobler way to die. Oh, maybe.
Hina, whatever it takes, survive.
Damn.
Survive along with everyone else.
Monokuma reading this to her after after she tried to do the exact opposite. Oh my god, that's so terrible.
No matter what, just survive.
Man, I wish Sakura was still here. So this is... I didn't understand how she felt. Not at all. I thought we were close and still.
What are you gonna do?
But in the end, all her meddling was like totally pointless. She died so you guys wouldn't try to kill each other, but you almost ended up doing it anyway. Thanks to you, her death had no purpose at all. Yikes. Imagine him reading this after they get there. That's terrible. Oh my god, that would be... Oh. He is rage baiting. He literally is. In fact, it was because of her stupid meddling that the rest of you nearly bit the big one. She deserves all the blame. Everyone blame her. Go ahead, she deserves it. Now then, the next victim has been decided. What do you mean next victim? Nobody here blames anyone.
Huh?
First of all, you're in the wrong for tricking Hina with that fake suicide note. And plus, Sakura's death wasn't a waste.
Say what?
Because she made us remember we're not enemies that hate each other. We're friends who need to work together.
You know?
Damn straight. This is all because of our misplaced hatred.
Well?
I don't blame her. I can't blame her. And nobody can blame Hina either. What? Whether or not there's a spy never really mattered, because the ones we needed to destroy is you, nobody else. It's punishment time? What do you mean it's punishment time? There's nobody to punish. What the heck? That's not how this is supposed to go.
How strange.
But anyway, are you sure about that? This killing game is a competition between all of you, remember?
Hey!
Your enemy is each other. He's absolutely right about that. Lovely Byakuya. You understand, don't you? Yeah, punish the bear, I agree. This is a life or death elimination match. The only way to survive is to win. There can be no doubt that those are the rules of the game. Which is why I am bowing out of the game. What? What? What do you mean by that? Huh?
Naturally.
Sakura and Hina were both willing to sacrifice their own lives to deny the reality of the game. Thanks to them, it would appear that others have cast aside their fear from this game. What? What? He's just like, okay, I'm going home.
Don't make me repeat
There's no
myself.
point in participating in a game which has lost that sense of excitement. What? Is he volunteering to... Which is why I will no longer be participating in it. Well, what's going on here? Now I only have one thing to look forward to.
It's all clear now.
And that is to heap the harshest possible punishment onto the one who thinks they can control me. I think he's barking up the wrong tree. Byakuya, does this mean... Don't misunderstand. I haven't been moved by some thoughtless sentimentalism, if that's what you're thinking. Wherever Master goes, I go. And if the mastermind turns out to be a guy, maybe I can catch on fire. I don't know what's happening. Everyone.
Hey,
Well, now can you say that Sakura's death had no meaning? Wait, oh, is he saying that he's just not playing the game? I thought he was just gonna be, like, executed on purpose. So are they just gonna live in harmony? Like, they're chill? They're chill? How boring. But nothing good can come of this. I thought he's gonna go home. I think it means that he just doesn't want to do the death thing anymore. They're just gonna live in the school. Happily ever after, I hope? Maybe? I'm still gonna be the one having the fun time.
What the heck?
The fun time? Anyway, let's forget about that good-for-nothing backstabber and get back on track.
You want
It's
me
the
to
moment
punish you
you've-
guys?
What? It's the moment you've all been waiting for. Punishment time. What?
What?
Wait, but Sakura was technically the killer, right? And she's dead. You're not gonna... Is it me?
Wrong.
Oh, heavens no. Just because the Blackened is dead doesn't mean I can sub in whatever old student I want. Didn't I tell you? I'm very particular about the bear times one rule. Bear times one?
Listen up.
But I spent so much time preparing my special punishment, I'd be ashamed to let it go to waste. Is he gonna do what I think he's gonna do?
Yoo-hoo!
Oh. So, for my special punishment, I prepared a special guest. What? A special guest?
Let's give it everything we've got. It's punishment time.
I'm like so nervous. What is happening? That'd be too dark, even by Monokuma standards? That's what I'm thinking. Like, he wouldn't do that to a dead body, right? What's the special guest? No. No. Our little computer. Blow up the bear? That's what I'm saying. Oh. The bear food is our little... What's it called? Alter ego? Wait, he found it. Excavator Destroyer? Oh no. We were trying to connect to the network with that. Okay, that's a little comical how fast it's going. I mean, it was just a computer. I feel like the AI still, like, could exist and be fine. Okay, did he put the computer parts back into a ball? Okay, that was weird. Loki pounding that bit. Yeah. Oh, he found it. He's totally on to Makoto and Kyoko's little scheme. You suck, man. You turned him to a mangled hunk of junk. Whew, that really took it out of me. Maybe I'll go grill up a plate of chicken. After all, they say for post-workout grub, chicken's where it's at. And I'm all about the grilled goodness. Fried, boiled, give me a break. The color, the smell, the succulence. Grilled is where it's at. Okay. Yeah, that was very strange. I feel like that was... Like, that really sucks. Like, they thought they were gonna connect to, like, the network and maybe get help. But it really wasn't that sad. Like, I feel like the program files could still exist. It's just not on that specific laptop anymore. I realize how dangerous it could be. But still, I have to do this. You just had chicken and rice soup? How dare this man be talking about protein right now? I know. It's crazy. I'm scared, but I can handle it. I didn't feel pain, though. I don't really understand why, but when I think about everyone else, my courage starts to grow. You might think I'm just some inhuman AI, but it's true. So it's okay. If it's for the sake of everyone else, I won't be afraid. You thought he'd do that to her body or something? Yeah, I was also very concerned he was gonna do that. Alter Ego's words raced through my heart and soul, and my disbelief gave way to raw anger. The anger turned to fury, black and muddy and boiling over. It bubbled up through my body, quickly overflowing and shooting out of my mouth. How dare you? That was my friend. How dare you kill him?
What's the matter?
Huh? You were friends with a laptop. That's pretty pathetic. What's next? Friends with a basketball? Shut the hell up. He wasn't just a laptop, he was my friend. And you killed him. I don't know. I think the friend part wasn't the laptop itself. LOL, Monaco funny for that one. Yeah, but no, that's no. Why do you pop in here and say the worst things? He's one step back from blowing up now. No. My goodness. Is this what you call animism? Where a soul dwells within all things? Even like laptops? Well, you can call it whatever you want. Bottom line is, it got in my way. It was trying to find things all sneaky.
Just as I thought.
So, you finally noticed him.
Actually...
Finally? No. I knew about it from the very beginning. I knew Chihiro was doing something with the laptop, and I knew you were using it to analyze data. I knew exactly how it was all gonna play out from the start. What?
What are you
You
thinking?
knew, and you were still cocky enough to let us take the plunge?
Yep.
Well, I mean, the data on the laptop, it was... I guess you could call it a gift from me to you. Or maybe more like a reward, an honor of you being able to unlock something so difficult.
Hey,
So of course I didn't care if you got access to that. But sneaking into the network was just too personal. So I had to do a little, you know, reformatting. Friends with a laptop? That's pretty pathetic. What's next? You're gonna make friends with a basketball? Why is that so funny to you?
I want to be able to help.
I want to keep being helpful to everyone. I mean, if the AI was created on that laptop and not duplicated anywhere else, then it's dead. I guess that's true, but like, couldn't you remake it so easily? If it's like lines of code? I don't know, maybe not. Alter Ego wanted to fight for us. He wanted to help at the risk of his own life. And for that, he was killed. Yeah, the punishment time has made me feel a billion times better. Experiencing a meaningless death is so soothing. It makes me remember that every low can get even lower. No, his death wasn't meaningless either. Everybody who's died so far, the deaths of each and every one of our friends, they all make us stronger. I swear to God, someday you will pay for this. Holy moly, you're super mad. Like, just unreasonably upset.
Well?
Okay, time to bring things to a close. Oh, but before that, I need to read the postscript.
What?
Postscript?
Yep.
Yeah, there's still a bit more left of Sakura's note.
Huh?
Huh? Do I have your attention? Okay then, here we go. Prepare your ears for the dulcet tones of yours truly. One other thing, Hina. There's something I'd like you to tell the others. Hopefully it will act as a clue to help you unravel the mystery of this school. What? A clue?
Hina.
I've spoken with the mastermind off and on the whole time I've been here. And so I've learned one thing. Which is, the mastermind has done something to us. Wait, is this what Kyoko was talking about? She's like, what did you do to my body? I think what they've done is... Oopsie daisy, that was a close one. Another word and we would have been in hip deep in spoiler territory.
Too bad.
Okay, I don't want to ruin the surprise, so book club is dismissed for today. What? You can't just stop at the most important bit. It makes your brain rumble and tumble, huh? It makes you so mad you don't even friggin' know, huh?
You guys.
That's the whole point, stupid. It's to get back at all of you for hardening your resolve. Fine, but at least Sakura's note... Like I'd ever let any of you greaseballs have it. But...
Too bad.
Sucks for you, loser. What are Monokuma's motives? Why is he doing this to these people? He wants to create despair? Like some kind of demon he feeds off despair? Yeah, I feel like it's like a... It's some sort of trial for hope. Or something. I don't know. Wait, what's this? What is it now? There's one last line in the note. And let me just say this to the mastermind. I'm not going to just lay down and die. I will fight you, you bastard, no matter what. And that's seriously it. What? She's dead, though. Huh. Wow, what a stubborn loser, huh? She won't lay down and die? She'll fight you? Well, whatever. Who cares what some dead musclehead has to say?
Well?
Okay, I'm out of here. You guys should try to get some rest, you know? And maybe take some time to reconsider how you approach this school life of yours. Are you sure you don't want to graduate? Can you really cut free from the regrets of the outside world? Think about that. Think long, think hard. Those were his parting words to us before disappearing. Wow. I think it's about time for me to disappear too. Despair is so effed up for sharing that and then being like, actually, that's redacted. I know. He's so chaotic. Ghosts are in hands. I hope so. What was that all about? Sakura's final message. Her last clue to help us solve the mystery of the school. The mastermind did something to us? Kyoko said something like that before, didn't she? It was after Celeste's trial was over.
You.
What did you do? What did you do to my body?
Who?
What?
Hey.
Answer me. What did you do to my body? The mastermind did something to our bodies. Hi, the DJ Surreal with 2 L's. Welcome back. What are they saying the mastermind did? What did the mastermind do to us? I mean, did the mastermind plant a bomb in us or something? And if we try to leave the school, a sensor goes off? And the bomb explodes? I've seen stuff like that in movies and comics and stuff, so it's not totally unheard of. No, I feel awful just thinking about it. I can't afford to acknowledge thoughts like that.
Yo.
Okay, I think we stop here. What is he talking about? He's just coming up with his little theories. He's got good little theories. Silly little theories. 10. Wow. Hello, chat. Sorry to end it like kind of abruptly and not finish the night. But the way this game goes, the nights take like they talk for so long. And I'm gonna be honest, I'm pretty hungry. I'm hungry for real. But I hope you'll join me on Thursday. Thursday evening we're gonna play one of the Papa games. Maybe Papa's Freezeria, but maybe the Wing one. I don't know. We'll decide. We'll decide later. And just some other little browser stuff. But yeah, I hope you guys have a good night. I will join you on Thursday. Drink water. I will. I will take care of my voice. Eat cinnamon. No. I don't. I do have cinnamon, but I don't know what I'd put it in. But maybe you can eat some cinnamon for me. Raid, you're so right. I always forget to raid. Let me see who's online. If any of my followers. We could raid Iron Mouse. I don't know. That seems that seems like it wouldn't really do anything. We can raid Skelebell. I don't know. Do you guys like Skelebell? I think Skelebell's cool. We can raid him. Okay. You can join raid if you want some cinnamon sticks. But anyway, I hope you guys have a good night. Wait, start raid? Yeah. Sorry, I haven't really done it that much. Okay, see you guys later. Goodbye.